Oh, oh, oh. Beep 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 boop. Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm so tired. Hello. What up, boys? What up, girls? What up, friends? What up, people? What am I walking? Oh. Oh, where's my fucking car? Where's my fucking car? Is this the one I have keys to? Oh, fuck, it is. Huh. Oh. These two. Hey, hello. There. Oh yeah, last time I was on air and we got into a little bit of woo. We got a little bit of fun time. Whoopsie daisies. I'm now a rememberer. Where's my van? Where the fuck is my van? Let me write that down. I don't think I park my van here on purpose, but it always ends up this way. Oh, it was downstairs for a while. Who all awake? He was awake twice? No, he went to sleep and woke. Okay.
You change clothes, does that just make you a target again? No, Kiki.
Evan.
Hello. Hello.
Good morning.
Hi.
Ooh, just the person I was wanting to talk to. Hey, Bonk Juice,
Ooh.
question.
Hey, what up?
Bonk juice?
Wait, bonk juice.
Huh?
Yeah, it's another one. It's another phrase for
It said,
cum.
hey, bonk juice.
Yeah.
Question, and then scooted away.
Is that like a
Mhm.
continuance of backshot?
No.
No. Well,
Proceeds back shot.
fishing.
Kinda
You fill up
is.
a cooler. How many materials does that usually get you? Please don't say fuck all, please.
No, I texted. I remember I unloaded 2 coolers and texted Gemma
I
a
have
picture.
4. And if this is something that is genuinely like decent, I'm genuinely about to have everybody start fishing.
Let's see if this copied it. Not real, not the way I wanted it to, but that's how much 2 coolers got me.
Oh, that's only 20 each. Oh. I mean, that's not like
It's not bad.
terrible. Especially if I have like 4 people.
Yeah.
That's actually not bad if I have 4 people.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Okay.
It's not
Okay.
great, but it's not like awful.
Okay. I mean, the hardest part is the fucking 3D, the fucking, oh my God, what is the word I'm looking for? This is scrap. What is the fucking other one? Like the other type of material. Refined.
Refined? I was gonna
Fuck
say.
me.
I don't think you get refined anything.
No, but the 3D printer obviously is where you refine everything, and that's gonna be the hardest fucking part.
Yeah.
I don't have a van.
I mean, that's not a crazy investment.
No, it's not, but I don't know if getting on the selling vans. It might be.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to check.
I don't feel like I've ever heard of them running out.
Maybe not.
I can't say that I've ever heard of anybody being like, fucking out of Speedos, man. You know, I've never heard that.
God, that's gonna be a big. Can I just rent a Speedo and put a fucking 3D printer in it?
No, because you can't take it out.
Oh, what? I just won't give it back.
It's $5K. Oh, you mean rent the Speedo, never give it back?
Fuck.
Hey man, listen, I got over my murder warrant over people repoing rented cars with guns. So
That's wild.
That's
how
not
that
okay.
whole night started. So if you
That's not okay at all.
yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
$38. That's worth getting shot over.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, I guess I'll just grab a group of like 4 people, fucking go fishing, fill up like 4 coolers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
We
wait
can
a
go
week.
fishing down in there, right?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. I fish off the pier every now and again. What's up, young man? A little bro.
You're not just a little bro
Just
him.
little broed him.
That's wild.
Yeah, now he's gonna fucking tackle me. Any second now. You look little, bro. Yes.
Let me just.
All right, son. Give me a weird ass look. A healthy weird ass look, but
No, he's still very much infected.
healthier than the last time I seen him. And the last time before that, and the last time before that, and the last time before that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shen, can I have you for a second?
Sure.
Time to go fishing.
Is it voting time? People asking for.
Stand on this
Okay.
rock. Oh, okay, we're both standing on the rock.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to stand on the rock. I was like, aye.
Oh, yeah, no, this works. I was wondering how you're feeling about Mercy.
Marcy? I mean, she's making progress.
Is she in your DW? Do you keep notes on there?
No, I'm just double checking my warrant to see if I've got one. Yeah, I freaking do. But Marcy, I don't know. I'm not necessarily in like a hell yeah or a hell no with her yet.
Oh.
I know she's been doing stuff and I've had chats with her, but she seems to be in her feels about some stuff right now, but is like was able to put things into a healthy perspective. So I'm leaning yes. I'm just not quite there yet.
Okay, no worries. I'm just checking in because it's been a while and I feel like I should.
Yeah. Yeah. Truth be told, I mean, we've all been tied up for the last couple of weeks too, so not super worried about people's progress at the moment.
Yeah, everything's been kind of.
Yeah.
All right.
That's where I'm
Sounds
at.
good.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What the fuck is up, Denny's? You hanging out? You hanging out with your Uncle Sean today? Bah. 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 My fucking windows! I drove in here and it looked perfect. What the fuck happened? This parking lot's cursed. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Honestly, fricking.
Damn it,
Hi,
Clonk. Why are
friends.
you always in my way?
Sorry, listen, you can run me over. It's
How
never
could
not funny.
Clonket do this?
It's never not funny, okay? You
It
can run
is.
me over.
It is. I know.
Ah!
Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Don't chuck him into my
What up?
Hello.
What up?
Living.
All the food, please.
Okay, yes.
All the food, please.
Anything specific?
Can I get just a 2 and 2 with honey on both?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck.
Get your fat ass out
Oh
of
my
the way.
god.
It do be fat.
It is fat.
Hey, Sean.
Oh, thank God.
What are you saying? Oh, thank God for it.
You're back
Because you
to
don't have
normal.
the thing on.
You want me to put the thing on? Because I'll put the thing
No!
on.
He had a thing
I'll
on.
do
What's the
it.
thing?
Wait,
It's
does
25.
he
You
also
want to know
have
what
his...
the thing is?
What's the
Oh,
thing?
you took
right?
the whole thing
Yeah,
off. Thank
25
God.
pro.
He
I
had
did take
a
the whole
bit
thing
he
off,
was
yeah.
doing earlier.
One,
how
two,
we
Clonket, what's the
allowed it.
thing?
Do you want to know what the thing is?
I just
Aaron?
want someone to tell me what the thing
Do you
is.
still have it in your closet?
No, but I have the other part to it.
The building's
Christ,
ableist. I'm
Ashton.
sorry, Marcy.
Yeah, I really wish we could change the doors over.
There you go.
I'm just gonna.
What?
It might be easier if I just remove the door entirely.
I get told move this way. I get pushed the other way. What do you want from me?
Sean, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Let's
do
push,
it.
Sean.
Please don't. You shush.
What the hell?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to do it.
Oh, he's doing
He hates me.
Yep, that's right. I'm doing it.
I'm gonna fucking fight you.
He
Not
had
again.
a whole bit
Not again.
with a bald cap and he like covered up his eyebrows.
If y'all think
Yeah.
bad, just wait till
I'm gonna
Patty
go
does.
grave robbing just to dig up a grave and then throw you in it.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna make this obscenely worse.
I'm gonna turn you into materials.
Yeah, the chicken fries and the slushies are.
Man, you wanna go run some Oxy?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he was doing that earlier. He was also buying G&E.
Again,
I'm
if
buying
you think that
jeans
this
and
is bad,
a
wait till
jeans
Patty
and a
does
Coke.
it. Patty's is probably going to get him a vacation. a very long vacation.
Since you're the
Anyway, I'm gonna go outside. Bye, guys.
I fucking
He does
Jesus
it now too.
Christ.
So I don't know if you guys saw in the group chat, Dreamview is actually going to be run by us now. instead
Babe,
of
can
the
you
state.
charge me for 4 and 4, babe?
Oh my god. Okay.
I will do.
I haven't
People
even
get
got.
hungry and people forget to eat.
What's your set
So
idea?
we're doing actual, or it's 16143. We're doing actual contracts. It's okay. It's okay, Aaron. It's fine. We're gonna let people pay monthly, and you can pay by cash or card, doesn't matter who. And we are gonna let people who
Thank you,
are
Sean.
on the lease of the room pay for it as well. Doesn't have to be the owner.
Oh, thank God.
Yep. So
Whitney is a
Oh, I didn't
ticking
get
time bomb of an empty bank
Son
account.
of a bitch.
So
Put it back
basically, what
I'll
we're
get it from the
doing
back, don't
is
worry
we
Okay.
we can't charge nothing from the state, but we could do it by $1. So she'd at least have to come around for us to swap it over from being whatever it is weekly to being $1.
Oh, fuck.
You can't afford that, can you?
No, we can.
Fuck.
Someone has to be present to do that.
Yeah, but it can be whenever. We'll get it set up. That or we can cancel the lease with her and just swap it over to you, and she's just on your lease.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do either of those. You can pay cash or card. It'll be $1,000 a month, which is cheaper than what you're paying now.
Oh God, can you afford that?
Yes.
Okay.
I beat up everybody
Fine.
at the event. I can afford 22 months of rent.
So yeah,
I can't relate.
we can do it that way. We can do it that way. If you really want, we can just cancel it out of her name and into yours, so that you don't have to worry about it just draining her bank account.
That might be for the best.
Okay. So I will do that. I will send you the contract and make sure that both of your state IDs are on the lease.
Okay.
Okay.
God, it
I
hasn't
think I
been.
should go commit to the bit real quick for Aaron here.
No,
You sure?
I will shoot you.
You shoot me even if I was wearing a white t-shirt, blue jeans, and checkerboard shoes,
And had no hair? Yeah.
and no hair at all whatsoever. Such. And this has been my favorite part of April Fool's Day, honestly.
Is it my turn for food now? Is it?
Yes.
Did you
What would you
not-
like? No, because there was so much chaos he couldn't order.
Yeah.
What would you
He's
like?
getting overwhelmed.
Now I'm being charged for wax. God damn it.
There's Gemma.
Fuck. Can I have 2 orders of pancakes and 2 coffees?
Did he just say coffees?
Coffees. I don't know if
Oh.
this is a.
I
I
do
guess it's
recommend
legally
opening it
binding.
and I recommend opening and reading it because some of it's kind of funny on purpose.
Do you want some honey on your pancakes?
No.
What about in your coffee?
No. I'm all good.
I found out today how good honey is.
Yeah.
I'll
You have
never
no
go
idea.
back. I'll never go back.
Yeah.
Makes me feel so full.
So does this go into my contracts part of my notes thing?
No,
or-
we're basically just making note of it on our
Why?
end for the sheet.
What? Wait. Oh.
Because contracts are just too finicky.
Oh. All right.
Yeah. Apparently, this is also how the Irvine's been doing it. So.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yum. 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 Yum.
Bum, bum, bum.
Mine.
Huh.
Hi.
Girls, we're going fishing, by the way.
Okay.
What?
We're going fishing.
When? Do I have to do it on a boat?
No, God, no.
No,
we're
we can
gonna
do
be
it on the
on
shore.
We're gonna be
Oh,
on shore.
thank fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm down.
That'd be crazy if you had to you were forced to take a boat, go out to the middle of the
That
fucking
would be
ocean. That'd be
wild.
crazy.
Your food's on the tray.
Thank you. Be insane if you had to
No.
just be out in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Ocean, yeah.
And then the cops just arrived on helicopters and dropped onto the boats and checked your license and your catch.
Guys, I got her really far with getting into the ocean. Can y'all not fuck that up, please?
The
We're
justice
really
is
all
in, apparently.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's office hours. Okay. All right. Hi, Case.
You're welcome.
Hold on.
Hello.
I am going to need help up those stairs.
Okay. I don't mind helping.
What up? What's up, little buddy? What's up, man? Ah. What's up?
When you redo your lease, can I actually sleep in my room? Hello.
What's good? Hello.
What's going on, guys?
Oh my
Get that
god.
fucking demon out of here.
It's me. It's me.
The most unnerving thing is the lack of eyebrows.
Oh yeah.
How did you? The worst part is I could believe that someone would end up with tattoos before anything else. Oh! Oh! I missed.
Aaron!
I missed.
Who the fuck is this?
Clark. Clark getting warlorded.
You only deserve the best.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Let me take.
Wait, he might not be able to get up if you do that.
I can't see shit, dog. I'm Stevie Wonder in this bitch. How?
Did I miss something?
Okay, one sec. Let me just.
Oh, I'm fucked,
Did I-
boys. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, Clonk's a
He is
fucking idiot.
definitely
Why
in
does he
my
look
lap.
like this?
I have to take a nap now. because
No,
of
I'm
you,
taking you to
Aaron.
the hospital.
No, because then I'll go down in the city.
No, they fixed it.
They fixed it. Oh, I can say. No longer Stevie Wonder anymore.
Wait, is that
Woo!
Clark?
Yeah,
Clark like EMS Clark?
Clonk. Yeah,
Why does he look like that?
he's a fucking idiot.
Oh my god. This dumbass.
That's a, you know what that is? That's a Norman deal gone wrong.
So what?
It's a Norman deal gone wrong right there.
It's certainly something.
Turn over your
wrong.
save someone's soul into turning that into fucking default Dan. God.
Thought I'd seen everything in the city, and then I see him.
Yeah. What do you mean? That's the first thing we all see.
What do you mean?
Look at him.
Oh, no, this
No,
is-
but like physically just
No,
walking
no.
around.
Oh yeah.
Somebody throw this obvious grinder in the square hole, please.
Plonk, go fix yourself, bro. Fucking guy, man.
You fucking generic ass looking thumb looking
Plonk, go fucking fix yourself, bro.
fucking oxy grinding bald piece of shit.
Oh my god, are you a John?
No
Default?
nipple having, no eyebrows having, default piece of fuck.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that's what I am without hair.
From the checkers.
Fucking walking straight to old Benny's ass bitch.
Listen, this is my April Fool's bit.
VPN for shungite ass bitch.
God, you say shut
That's
up.
crazy.
There's no shot you just said Shungai VPN types, bitch. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, Flint definitely does not recognize my ass.
Fucking waking up. I hate cops because I do ass bitch.
Listen, this is my one bit for today. Default Daniel.
God. At least scrub the marker off.
Dude, no, actually, you're the fucking can I get a job at PD type guy without eyebrows.
Oh God, you're right.
Hi, son.
Just walking up into MRPD like, yo, can I get
Can
a
I
job?
be a cop?
And then you get sent away by Carl Metzger because you don't have fucking eyebrows.
Yo, hey, can I become a cop, man?
Hey guys, when does the race start?
I'm good at
Guys, I'm buying
catching
Genie
criminals.
for 350 per, guys. Genie for 350 per.
But you need
Anybody need one for Sandy?
Plus one Sandy, plus one Sandy.
You throwing the line, John.
I hate this. I actually hate
Plus one towing, plus one towing?
I'm taking you back to Rust and 1v1s where you belong.
Whoa!
Fucking scoop.
That guy's first words out the train station were, "Oh, I've heard of Wrangler. I hate him."
Probably start getting lined up.
We're the captain.
I don't know. He's not a.
But a chode captain, man.
I put default Dan in the square hole.
Oh God, he's already square walking. Ow.
Oh.
Hey.
Arguably has to be one of us, but
Roll, please. You said you were done with it, and I actually had hope.
Yeah, no, I wasn't done with it. You thought I was done with
You
it?
should just go clock in as EMS and be. People will think they've moved on to the next life when they see you.
Are you kidding? That's what I already did. I was on duty as EMS looking like this.
Is all on this radio?
Yeah.
God. I heard of Frankie and a Liam.
Oh, I mean it's Aaron, but
And an AA Ron.
I'll fucking bite you.
Yeah, I knew an AA run.
People are gonna start swallowing teeth.
All right, guys, let's start getting lined up. Haney's ride with somebody in a club car.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, who smashed all my windows?
What's that?
Someone broke all my windows while I wasn't looking. Can you help? Bamble? I swear they were all intact when I got the car.
What's your identity?
2134. Did anybody red Oxy? And now I gotta pee. This is just such bad timing on my part.
There you go.
Sweet. Thank you. And now I've got to go pishing.
Nice. See you later.
Get cut.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Thomas.
Oh, thank God. I didn't miss it. Oh, thank God.
You're good.
Yeah.
Beep beep.
And a doot doot to you too, vehicles.
Sir.
Bye, baby. We love you.
We're so fucking cool, chat. Sir! Born without it. Jesus. The amount of shit getting kicked up. Oh God. Born without it. Oh my God.
Sorry, excuse me, Flint.
How dare they shove you out of the way, huh? What are you doing up there? You exploring, little boy? Hmm. Well, Aaron saw this coming. Not necessarily excited about it, but
Everybody's state ID saved with their contact. If you ever need it, quick reference, let me know. I don't.
hell
Bad today.
Huh?
Murder people if they keep dumping stuff right before church. I'm gonna murder them. I'm gonna murder them, and
Yeah.
I'll have Flint help me hide the bodies.
You might be good at it.
He would be fucking amazing at it. Right, Flinty boy?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Faye may have escaped me, but I'm not gonna make everybody wait.
Yeah. There's escaping to be had. Fucking damn it, Flint.
Okay. I think this is probably going to be a quick one. I guess we can start with introductions. Somebody that was brought up last week but was not present. Gav, you want to come up here and, I don't know, tell people why you're in this fucking room?
He was brought up last week?
Thank you.
He was?
So, just gonna stand here. What? Step on? No.
Do not.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I won't step on you, buddy. Don't worry.
Yeah, you tell him, baby.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, right on the rug. There you go.
Okay, there we go. What am I saying?
Telling people who the fuck you are and why you're here.
Oh, okay. I am Gav. I was asked or offered to become a hang around last week. So that's why I'm here.
Okay, that doesn't help me. Why are you hanging around? Who the fuck are you? Why should we give a shit about you?
Who's your jacket?
Okay, that's a lot easier. Gemma is my jacket.
Answer my questions too.
Sorry, I'm trying. Listen, this whole thing is planned very late, okay? I feel like it's really late. Long history in MCs. Got pushed into the PD. Met some of club in Polito. And kind of just stuck around.
I'm sorry. You said pushed into PD, not pushed out? Elaborate?
Yeah, pushed in.
Okay, elaborate, because I don't... How do you get pushed into PD?
Very complicated, but also really simple. It's kind of both. So,
Does he give any straight answers to it?
no, I don't.
He is in a perpetual state of fucking cooked.
True.
Yes. No. So the answer to that is I had a capital crime on my record that I could not get expunged, and at the time,
Not a great
like
start.
7-8 years ago, I could not work anywhere without being clean. You couldn't have any felonies. Obviously that is a felony. So my club dipped when I was conveniently kidnapped by a serial killer. Shockingly. So when I came back,
No more serial killers.
yeah, I agree. So when I came back, I had to get a job and actually do something, which I couldn't. So the DA forced me to take an offer, which was PD for expungement. So that's how I ended up in there.
Now, why are you here? Why us? Why Osiris?
Listen, you guys keep asking me this at the worst fucking timings.
It is church.
You could just say our cool jackets.
Don't say that.
He says our cool
don't say
jackets.
that.
He's running
Not-
3 laps.
No,
But it's so hot. The jackets are
not
so
the
hot,
jackets.
guys.
I swear to God.
The jackets are great, but that's not...
The jackets are hot.
It would be great.
Can you guys
just let
put me
him
on a
answer
spot
the
like 6
question.
hours sooner?
Nobody's gonna ask you at noon. Go find the one other person who's awake.
Because it's our home. This is Polito. Club protects our community. Club protects.
Stop
everyone
answering the
around us.
question for him.
I mean,
That's also
I
not
mean,
why I chose
we've been
Osiris,
you
to
a
be
spot
honest.
as
I mean,
well.
like I said, when I quit PD, I met some of club in PD, and when I quit PD, I stuck around. I gravitated towards people in the club, and that's where I stuck around.
If they leave, you're gonna leave with them?
Put it a different way. What about this lifestyle attracts you?
The what, sorry?
What about this lifestyle attracts you?
These are always like
it's how I grew up.
annoyingly frustrating.
So everything, it's literally everything I was raised with.
And this group in particular is because we're the ones that adopted you after PD threw you out.
No, this group particular because I look at the other MCs and think they're country clubs.
Valid. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair.
That's what I told Gemma in that hang around conversation as well. They're either friend groups who decided we're an MC now, or they're country clubs who carry a 1% MC because they can.
All right. Does anybody else have questions for Gav?
How do you feel about terrorism?
What I did, a very nice charge.
Right. How do you feel about war crimes?
War crimes?
Yeah.
Any in specific or?
I mean, just whatever your vibe. I blew up a hospital and killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, anything that falls
Is
under the
that
Geneva
okay?
Convention.
Well, the reason I got terrorism was because I held up a doctor with a grenade and forced him to cut someone's arm off. So that.
Okay, question.
I guess.
Why,
Good.
why did you not chop the arm off yourself?
It was funny. We were in the hospital.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, a little human trafficking on top is kind of funny.
I mean, to be fair,
It
it's
was
kind of
pretty
hard
funny.
to hold a grenade and chop off somebody's arm at the same time. So
Why didn't you put the grenade into the arm to blow the arm off?
Oh, was it terrorism?
How is that terrorism? Yeah.
Because in that state, anything explosive related in a hospital was terrorism.
Oh.
I was gonna say, wouldn't it be medical neutrality?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I can answer that question because I read all those law books while I was in jail for murder, and 7 years ago, violation
Yeah.
of medical neutrality was terrorism.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Imagine if that was a law. That'd be crazy.
It was
Ooh,
very
you've been in
fun.
prison for a while.
So, what's your special skill?
I drive.
If I had to make you a
I
Pokemon
do that
card, what
well.
would it say on the card? Would it say drive?
It would say, quote, I drive good, end quote.
It'd say I go fast.
Okay.
We have another Kenny.
My brain is slow, but I go fast.
Kenny used to be go fast too. He still does, but he used to as well.
Yeah, I think this is what?
What's up, sir?
That's what I thought.
Did you really just pull do you really just pull a Wayne's World question on the Haney?
He did.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I didn't even hear it.
I don't think he's gonna repeat it, so I think you're going to go watch
This is
Wayne's
what?
World.
God damn it.
All right, Gav, get back into position. I will personally say that I brought Gav on as a hangy because I was impressed with his tenacity of dealing with, well, let's be completely honest. We weren't the most friendly or welcoming group to a cop hanging out in Polito, continuously being super close to everybody. And despite all of that, he still continued to extend offers to help both me personally and Club when we were going through some shit. He was under no obligation to do so. He just considered himself part of the community and part of certain people here's family. And I thought that was impressive enough to give him a shot. So, plus, like a day after he quit PD, he put a fucking bullet in one of them. So if that doesn't say he's not a fucking undercover op, then I don't know what does.
Still a sphincter though.
It's a really good shot too.
Okay. Secretary, do we have topics of discussion today?
Yeah. Well, one thing in general, save all the things. Just save all the things. Don't throw shit out. We are going to be revamping a little bit. Well, Sal is going to be revamping a little bit with the help of Liam and Kenny. Basically, recycling efforts, material efforts, all of that kind of stuff. The main thing we really fucking need right now is plastic, but like a lot. So he's probably going to be reaching out, looking to potentially buying some of that. I was going to say, getting back into being a little bit more consistent outside of people that are still doing it, about doing maybe group grave digging runs or like running to the delivery depot, that kind of stuff, just because people are less sleepy, which is great. And I love seeing all your faces, but also, holy shit, I don't know if it's just Sal's really good at this. And when he's, in his motel more, things are not as easy, but we're going through stuff real fast. And it's just plastic. So
if you're going to have them long emotional chats, do them while fishing.
Yeah, there you go.
Room.
Or digging up graves.
Yeah, Aaron was really good on the fishing thing, so.
To add to that, I obviously got the job of sanitation, so I will probably be doing a lot of that. I have got a key to a new vehicle for everybody to use. Anything, literally anything can go in there. The recycler will take literally anything. I was starting to make a list of things that produce what materials, but I don't know if it's very accurate. I don't know if it's always,
I think Sal had a list as well, so that might be
Oh,
something
really?
to
Oh, that would be
cross-reference with him.
helpful. But yeah, like I'm talking, you can put your rubbish in there, your food, your cups, all of that sort of stuff. And apparently, we can put all of our actual materials that have gone bad. So like, say you had a piece of copper that's gone bad, we can put that in there and it will break it down again, so we can have new scrap copper. So
What about like fruits and veggies?
yeah, takes it.
Okay. All right. I recently put a trash bin at the orchard.
I think I might have. Is it in the orchard or chicken factory?
It's in the orchard. I was dumping shit at the chicken factory, but I put one back by the power station of the orchard.
Oh, okay, cool. All right,
So
no
I'll
worries.
start-
I
I'll start
was gonna
filling
say
that
I
out.
emptied the one nearest the orchard, but in the factory this morning. But yeah, I'll give you all the key. Obviously, realistically, you're not gonna be able to put everything in there because spur of the moment, whack it in the bin, get rid of it quick. But even stuff like cups and whatever, always good to have. I did a little run around yesterday. Literally, I did Polito and grapeseed, I think, and ended up with quite a lot of resources. So
Something you should probably be aware of then is Tom Salian is hiring specifically for sanitation up here, apparently.
Yes.
yeah, so
He reached out. He wanted us to blast the info about that. I have elected to not do that because we have you, and if I'm not mistaken, I think Gav also works for the other company.
Liam's also looking to get hired as well. So we have somebody in the evening hours.
Gav, correct me if I'm wrong. You work for Monty and Maria. Is that who it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's the same one that I'm at.
We might run into a minor problem with that because I knew before, and Kenny told me as well. But they don't want more than one person from a group working there, so we're probably gonna have that conversation with them.
I'm not employed on the record, so that probably doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
Because Monty doesn't make enough yet to pay his employees, so I just told him that I do runs for him.
Yeah, so after speaking to Monty, it's definitely good to have a conversation with him, like me, Sal, whoever wants to go. Basically, he doesn't mind us doing our own materials for whatever we want. They would appreciate something being put back into the business. So if we do a sanitation run, put some stuff in there, or even just stuff we don't use, we can put in there. But we need to have a conversation regarding plastic anyway and other materials. From what I've seen, I went through all the trucks this morning, did everything. Everything's being refined now. Everything's somewhat cleaned up. But the only thing we're really slacking on is plastic. It just goes. I don't know how Sal was putting out 10 to 15 MFDs consistently because, goddamn, they have
I'll be honest,
25 plastic each.
I think we were buying MFTs. Or buying
really?
plastic. I think we were buying
Oh
plastic.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I was.
Yeah, I think he's reaching out about that as well.
Indigo would have information on that. She did do buying a lot of material.
Well, it was a different time. The price of materials skyrocketed, and we decided to try and get what we needed collectively as a group instead.
Okay.
It's basically save everything.
Yeah, save all the things. I would say, Kenny, if you want to designate bins that people are using for businesses too, like obviously there's easy ones like the one right outside of Go-Go's.
Yeah. So the only problem is, apparently, so I spoke to someone down in Pump and Dump today, and they said apparently Thomas Hallion is very pissed off about Monty Maria's business. So apparently he's hired more people and he is sending people out every 2 hours to clear out everything so they have nothing. So like I woke up this morning, went straight to Go-Go's, expecting to have a bin full of whatever, and there was nothing in there. So we might need to pick somewhere that it's not accessible, but it's going to be a pain in the ass still. You know, the good ones, there's not a lot of space there, but the good ones is like inside the parking wall because they're never going to go in there probably.
I have a suggestion actually.
Go for it.
So with the emissary now having brick and mortar, I actually have my own dumpster, which is brand new.
I
It's
went in there
behind
this
the
morning. I
church.
stole it all.
So that's actually a really good place to put stuff.
Yeah, that
that,
and one
you know,
on-
isn't.
The one in the orchard would also be private property, so.
Hell yeah. There you go then.
And I also would say if it's club stuff, like I think if we just all make the conscious effort to basically just, you know, go digging through trashes and pull shit out, if we all have access to same vehicle that its stuff is going into, put it in the vehicle instead of leaving it in trashes.
Yeah, so I've got, like I said, before everybody leaves today, I'll give everybody a key. I bought a nice bright orange burrito, so it can't be missed.
Something, Gav?
Yeah. As someone who worked for Hallion, nor him nor his employees check actual trash cans. We only check dumpsters. So as long as they're using trash bins and not the dumpsters, it should be okay.
Oh,
'Cause a lot of them are lazy.
He definitely checks all the ones around Go-Go's.
Yeah, he goes in the trash cans like Dunko goes. But I understand your point. He's definitely doing more dumpsters than trash cans for sure.
Yeah,
But I think
dumpsters you
there's
can
just,
do both.
Yeah, I think there's just gonna be a lot of hotspots. You know, like for example, I was like, oh, U-Tool. There's gonna be so much stuff in those ones. They were all empty because obviously somebody would knows it.
Oh my God, we can plan a garbage heist.
If you want to let Monty know if he wants to reach out and have like a contract with the dumpster at my place, we can sort that
Well,
out.
we need to have a discussion with him. So we want to keep everything to ourselves. We don't want to go into Monte Maria, but we do need to set something up with Monte Maria because they are letting us do it for free essentially. So we need to give something back, which is why I'm trying to. Once I know exactly what materials we use, like for example, I don't think we use like any wood, for example. So maybe we give all of our wood and shit, whatever we don't use to them.
So I would say I know Sal will be kind of out and about, I think, tomorrow morning talking about some of this stuff. So maybe if you're around, we can have a discussion. But I don't want to decide too much because essentially a lot of this falls under quartermaster stuff. So I wouldn't want to decide stuff for him.
I have a question.
my God.
Damn!
Wow.
God damn it, JJ.
Are dumpsters
Making sure
within
she's
like our
paying
property
attention.
limits, like of Go-Go's? I don't think our gay bay dumpster is.
No.
Yeah, but I don't know if you would. I don't know. It's still. I don't know if you would. If you know
It's
the
still, like,
companies.
city trash or whatever.
Yeah.
right? So.
I would be surprised if anybody's running out and saying, "No, this is my fucking dumpster. Back off."
Oh, we can start.
We can
I
start.
mean, they would have to impede on our property if we want to be real dickheads about it.
We do have a lot of, Polito pets that we could train to bite people that go in the dumpster.
True.
Well, businesses outside of the city or outside of the state contract, they don't contract directly the city for things like dumpsters and stuff like that. So I could see some level of like contracting a certain company to empty out your dumpster versus another.
Well, in most of those contracts, business also rents the dumpster, though.
Yeah. But we do with what we've got here, right?
True.
Just a thought. I was just curious if we have that level of control of Who dumps our dumpsters?
When I was doing copious amounts of material runs back in the hanging days, groups would have no problem coming up to me and letting me know, hey, these ones, these dumpsters over here are fine, but these ones here don't touch. I think as long as we just are clearly communicating what we want, I don't think it would be a problem.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Sid, you had something?
Also, when we go lockpick cars, sometimes people go, "Oh, this is already lockpicked. I'm not going to check it." But sometimes people leave mats because they're clearly just looking for Ruby. So if you double check, sometimes there's boxes in there, and sometimes people will use them as garbage and throw cups away. So there could be that kind of thing too.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it sounds like the main players in this, Kenny, Gab, etc., get together with Sal at your earliest convenience, and then let's start using the big orange burrito van to compost everything that we can.
Wait, me? Oh. It's gonna be so
didn't
smelly.
Didn't you just say
Everybody.
you were gonna pick up shit?
It's Liam.
Oh, Liam, sorry.
Basically, keep all the things. Keep all the things. A little info dump for those who are not aware. We may start to get a bit of an increased police presence soon, TM. And we'll likely have at least 3 warrants going out for AMGE. We had, actually, I was going to say, do you guys want to describe step 1 of shoot the cops
Breeze
day?
bad.
Extravaganza? And yeah, Breeze and Boomcart bad.
Yep.
Fuck
Aaron pretty
Genesis.
much covered it. Breeze bad.
Yep.
I stand with this. Who?
Yeah.
Breeze bad. Breeze appear while we lockpick cars. Breeze doesn't have anything. We leave. We entertain a joking traffic stop. They immediately box us. Aaron gets out and shoots cops. Other compatriots shoot cops after cops shoot me. I wake up later. We're pulled over by Matt Breeze again. Then there's more of this story that I wasn't around for. Or I guess I wasn't directly there for.
Yeah, basically, yeah. After Aaron shot, we got him out of there. Got medical for him. He was not even fully conscious by the time that Breeze was already back out of the hospital, pulling our vehicle over again on Great Ocean Highway. Which was a traffic stop that went off mostly without issue. Just a lot of dicking around, get out of the car bullshit. And then, JJ, you're probably better to talk about the second thing that happened.
All right. After the traffic stop, we drop off Aaron at the chapel, me and Frankie. And then I told her, take me to the clothing store, we can change. We went in there for 2 seconds. They didn't pay the meter, so Genesis comes around the corner and says, this is not paid. I'm going to have to tow it. Start searching the vehicle and everything. There was a little back and forth for like 10, 15 minutes or something. Everybody showed up after, talking about loss and everything. I lost it. I gave her like 3, 4 warnings to get the fuck out, and then I shot her.
And on top of that, so JJ shot without a mask on. Aaron's blood is on the scene of the initial fuck mask Breeze shooting. And then after JJ shot and we were basically scattering because trying to, hide the illegal shit on our pockets before PD descends and AoE detains and wants to search all our shit and other bullshit. Liam, myself, and Sydney stumble upon, guess what? Matt Breeze hiding behind the clothing store. I don't know. So he got shot again, dog. I got shot, so my blood was on that scene. So we're expecting at least warrants for myself, Aaron, and JJ for AMGE. Both Gemma and Frankie were there with some of the original stuff, so there may be more stuff going out. We just got to keep an eye on it. Most of that night, the cops were just being generally fucking dicks. Like, well, not dicks, just I'm going to drive, follow you slowly to see if you do anything illegal at all, and tried to breathe down our necks.
They quite literally pulled over one of our cars for a busted headlight, which they legally cannot even.
Yeah, the busted headlight with the stop by Breeze.
Yeah.
All the while, I have a line of blood going from my arm to Aaron while he was like knocked out, and I have
So
to fucking deal with
basically, don't.
Breeze.
They're going to try to get you to escalate, and you do dumb shit. Try not to, rise to that bait until they push shit too far, and then do what you need to do. But the thing that I think is important to point out that I'm really fucking proud of us about is the fact that I think that, as actually Gemma pointed out, that was not only earlier in the day, the first time I think we've shot cops and gotten fully out without anybody, getting arrested at the scene. We did it twice because, we did it again with Breeze afterwards. Well, okay, well then it's the third time. My bad.
In additional Breeze related news, I got arrested and my warrant, I've been trialed it that you misused 911 for 311, and the judge said, lol, no, not guilty before they even transported me to the courthouse. So
Yeah,
So what you're saying is keep
Breeze
texting
really just
311.
doesn't know the law.
yeah, so if you get pulled up for it, can you definitely bench trial it? Cause funny.
Me? Oh, I got away.
Does he still have it?
Oh,
No,
it's
when it's
over?
done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Wonder if they took it down though, or if when there was no PC for pays.
When did you get arrested?
Sunday. They got arrested Sunday.
Maybe then. I
Sunday
don't know.
night?
I don't know. I can't remember when it went up, but it might have just been dismissed.
JT still has one. Shen still has one. JJ still has one.
We'll say PD presence in, EU has been decent. I don't really see anyone besides the Grapeseed illusion every now and then. About 2 hours ago, though, there was a little convoy of about 4 of them just patrolling Polito.
Yeah,
Also
that
for-
is probably related to the fact that Bush is no longer with
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say.
Polito Sheriff's Department, which means that
So
they're all going to be
Bush
super
resigned.
interested in Polito for like 3 days, and then they're going to get bored and go back to doing what they were doing before.
My understanding is they're considering shutting down the Polito Sheriff's Department in general, because with Bush's resignation, I believe I was also told that summer, autumn, whatever
Both.
one's still alive.
Autumn informed me that
yeah,
she had
Autumn
already left
transfer.
ABS team.
Yeah, so essentially that's all of their command aside from Ron, who I think is sleeping somewhere in a closet, and I don't know if he'll wake up again. So there's nobody to take command. So I'm assuming, like Gemma said, it's going to be treated like a satellite office, and they'll probably, when they get bored, come up here and try to poke the bear.
Yeah, they will probably maintain interest in it for 3 days to a week, and then they will go back to what they've been doing for the last year. So I'm not overly stressed about it.
On fun topics, on Sunday I while Faye was getting arrested, or right before that, I saved Liam by tying a cop and putting him on my shoulder on a bicycle because he was cuffed.
For the record, I got away by doing parkour, and it was really funny. But then I went back to the car, and someone was staking it out. Also, they turned it off and put the keys in the glove box.
I told you to hide.
Well, yeah, but I wanted to go for my warrant because I knew it would get dismissed, and I thought it was funny. I didn't want to, just hand myself in because that's boring.
The warrant I have is for that. The other warrant, they're cooking something, so you need to be prepared.
Yeah, they're definitely cooking something in relation to that. I would imagine there's probably going to be a bunch of
Thunder snow.
prosthetic hand IDing
Appreciate
combined
you.
with trying to nail stuff on people who didn't do anything.
God damn it.
We shall see when the cookie crumbles, but
The fact that hearing DPPD cops are up here is kind of annoying.
I
Don't
mean,
usually.
look, we didn't take any fucking shit from them on Saturday. Don't take any fucking shit. If they're being unintelligent about their method of poking the bear, and they're deciding to come up here by themselves and shit in our kitchen, for lack of a better term, show them what happens.
Yeah.
Also, Liam and myself, talking to Frankie, are cooking a little bit because we realized that technically Genesis did an illegal search because unauthorized parking, which is what she was citing the stratum for, is not it's not an actual, you cannot do unauthorized parking for unpaid meters. It's in a different section of the parking code. So she was basically cut us off and explained that she is allowed to search cars because of Panalone's clause, if it is being, towed or used in a crime, but parking at an unpaid meter is not a crime. So likely going to see if maybe Allie wants to just have a nice little Article 4 lawsuit type thing. And we were thinking of actually going through and pulling up the tow logs for all of Genesis's, a good chunk of her recent tow logs that have reports attached to it, and then FOIA that shit and then see if she's done it before, because she probably has.
Yeah, I'm gonna see who's involved and then see if they want to sue her. But I think the final numbers were she's done it 97 times and like 20 sometimes this month.
Jesus fucking
So,
Christ.
yeah.
What?
Damn.
Yeah, she's done this to 97 people apparently.
Oh, let's get her fired.
Yeah, well, I don't know, but if she's gonna come up here and make us miserable, I'm just gonna do the same fucking thing, and she's just gonna live in court.
Or get fired because she costs the department far too much money if she's literally breaking people's rights.
Well, yeah, that's
times.
a hopeful, but
That
doesn't work, I'll shoot her.
Is that 97 different people or just 97 toes?
97 toes related to the same thing.
Oh my god, it could be one person 97 times.
Yeah, 97 unpaid meter, yeah.
Oh my god.
So I'm trying to find the ones that are, not locally owned so we can contact the owners and say, hey, did you know she's not allowed to do this? And do you want to sue Genesis? And I'm assuming everyone's going to say, yeah, sure.
Is that a class action at that
I was
point?
gonna say, holy fuck.
That is a class
basically,
action.
yeah. That's the hope.
Or the funnier way to do it is just individual docket posts.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, I don't know. A class action where you've got like fucking 80 people standing on one side of the courtroom sounds really funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, could we make commercials where if you or a loved one have been affected by Genesis Bloom cards?
I want to point out, if that is like 97 different people, that is 25 grand. Impound
Oof.
release fees.
All right, I've got one more topic. I'm gonna blend these two together. The ATMs in Polito have been being hit pretty religiously. Sometimes it's completely outside of anything the club can do about. I don't care. Yawn, sleepy bullshit. It's happening at 4 o'clock in the morning. Nothing we can do about that. Sometimes, however, we were informed the other day based on things that were kind of pieced together, and it was ultimately admitted to that the Hellions in a group of 4 came up here and hit 3 or 4 of our ATMs. They were apparently in the parking lot. They got food. They were hanging out. They were approached by Paisley and asked, hey, do you guys need anything? To which they said, no, we're good. Then they shiftily hung around for a little while and decided to hit one of our ATMs, at least one of our ATMs near the bank and 2 across the street from Go-Go's. And similarly, I think it was 2 days ago, we had the one across from the tattoo parlor that got hit, the one that's on the wall of the barbershop. And then like 2 days before that, the one on the barbershop got hit as well. Blending these things together, the ultimate outcome is we need to kind of up our patrols. If you're chilling around in Polito, make sure you're on a radio, make sure you're cruising around, make sure we're following vehicles we don't know. The Hellions thing, we already had kind of a small chat about this. We pulled, originally it was Eli, and then we got Poppy, who is their enforcer. I don't see the point in pulling punches on this. Poppy's fucking attitude about this was dog shit. She was being extremely snippy the entire fucking time that we were talking. She was talking about how Polito is, quote, like a vast resource or expansive resource or something like that. At which point I very directly pointed out the number of square miles that the Hellions claim, and that if we really want to like go back and forth on that, then we can talk territory. The excuse that was provided, she did ultimately admit that it happened. Basically, it was one of forgetfulness, cookedness, and chaos. Basically, it was just a determination that they made in the moment. Not a great attitude. However, it's the first fucking problem that we have had with them in a year. So a stern warning was issued that here's a reminder of our boundaries. Don't make me remind you a second time.
I wouldn't say this is the first problem. We've had, there's been a lot of attitude from them, especially the summit.
This is the first actionable attitude. Or
Okay.
actionable. Like more than just catty high school, blah, 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 hiding behind bullshit.
Valid.
I think we should beat them up after school.
I issued this order when JT was present, and I'm going to tell you the same thing, Faye. If you disagree with me, then feel free to override it, because I'm issuing this unilaterally. If you find somebody in a Hellions Cut breaking our boundaries or the rules that we've established, if they are doing crime in Pluto, if they're hitting cars, if they are robbing ATMs, I want you to hold them up. I want you to rob them of damn near everything they have that is not a personal effect. And I want you to break their fucking jaw and drop them off in Grapeseed to serve as an example. Take a baseball bat, smash their fucking skull in. Treat them worse than you would treat any random fucking criminal who comes up here and does shit.
Quick question. Is that like
Seconded.
anywhere in Grapeseed?
Preferably at their clubhouse, because I think that would send the best message, but if you want to drop them anywhere that's not the sheriff's department.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. They have a holy spot that's like a tree that overlooks their thing. Would that be too far?
No, I'm okay with that.
What's that place that they have that's like west of the village? Like a little, like an extra, like another dock down the way, right?
Like the little houses.
Yeah.
it's like little houses and whatnot.
Yeah, the one that overlooks the Alamo salt flat. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they claim as their clubhouse.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Well, they claim that as their clubhouse. They also claim the thing next to GSD as their clubhouse, and they also claim the thing at the old weed camp as their clubhouse. They have 3 clubhouses.
Oh.
Yeah,
How
the
about
actual.
we take the old weed place?
Well, their thing with the old weed camp is that I guess they have a legitimate business propped up there, and they're gonna like actually like try and like sell houses there, because all of the houses in Grapeseed got swept up by cops and the DOJ. So
Wait, the weed plant, the old one that's up the road? Because there's only like 2 or 3 houses on that property in our barn. Or are you
Doug,
talking about the one that's at the salt flats?
don't try and apply logic to what they say. This is just what they told me.
Their actual clubhouse is the one near Grapeseed Hangar, though.
Yeah,
Call it the
that-
Hell House.
Yep, that's the one that they routinely use as their clubhouse.
I've been there a few times.
The one at the old weed place that's kind of in between us and them, they have an actual business there, and I think they use it as a satellite clubhouse. And the dock was, I think, their original hangout, if I'm not mistaken, because back when I was an EMT and a tow truck driver, they had sprays down there. I think that's just like their original hangout.
Speaking of sprays, does anybody have any information about the Fortunate? That was one of the tags that we've seen randomly pop up in Polito with sneaky ATMs.
Yeah, Thomas and I have been asking about this for the last few weeks. Not entirely sure. Don't have any information. Nobody seems to know who it is.
They've also had some in Vespucci. Those 3 that are down there. I've seen it
they're
down
all
there
over the
too.
place.
So it's not like they're trying to claim a certain spot. I think it's almost like to say that we hit it or something like that. I don't know.
That might be for
Yeah.
cops more than it's for.
Yeah, it's a calling card. It still happened inside of Polito. Not okay.
Yeah.
The big thing is I don't know anyone who knows these people. Like just asking anybody around, even going down in the city and chatting with people, they're like, who? I don't know. I've seen their tags.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the response you get.
It's probably just 2 friends that are trying to make something.
Yeah, I mean, more than likely. Let's be honest. Like, it took us forever to figure out what the fucking heart bone bullshit was that we kept seeing throughout the city, and it turned out that was just 2 people.
Saw that again
Oh, I was gonna say,
recently.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, that's Keel and Remy?
Yep, that's Keel and Remy.
Keel and Remy.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
What's up, Gav? You got your hand up.
Yeah, I asked around in PD contacts, and they don't have any reports about it either. So I don't think this is actually a group or something that has a meaning, really.
Yeah, it's probably just a few people who are going out and hitting ATMs and doing it in places where they feel like they can get away with it.
Well, if we encounter them, let's show them that they can't get away with it in Polito.
Yeah, show them how unfortunate they really are.
Boo.
All right, that was actually that was pretty
Knee
decent.
slap.
Waited
That
so
was
long for
decent.
that.
JJ probably thought about that like 4 days ago.
Yeah, definitely.
No, I just came up with it.
I bet you got a notebook and everything. You write them down and then you prepare them for church.
Well, I do have a notebook.
He's
but
like,
not-
yeah.
He told you.
This is a good one.
Okay, that is everything that I have on my notes. Paisley, did you have anything else?
No, that was it for me. I think Marcy also had something that she
Yeah.
something.
So two things. I mean, one, emissary now at the church. Got property lines for everything that is grass or otherwise. So you know that's pretty good. In terms of the Dream View, because I'm now the proprietor, we will be having to renew everybody's leases to make it cheaper and also get tenancy agreements in place, which also means you can pay in cash. That's fine.
Yeah.
So a little bit easier of a way to get shit done. Also, we have a couple of free rooms. I actually confirmed Chadhauser still has a room at the Dreamview and wants to keep it.
Interesting.
Yeah, and also he and Mackenzie Blake. Is that her name? I fucking forget.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
engaged now, so that's an
Oh,
important note.
I knew it.
So you know, keep in mind there's more than just club who live at the Dreamview, and yeah, we'll be sorting out the currently vacant rooms after we've sorted out everyone's leases. As it stands, from what I know, we have to renew them on the last day of your lease. So please contact me or Kiki or Etta or Sean or Allie. We're all hired, and just be like, hey, these are when I can renew, and we can sort it out then.
Okay.
Cool.
It also means, sorry, I was going to say the other thing is, if, for example, you think a raid is going to come, let me know, and I can move your shit without anybody knowing.
Yeah, also but
Huge.
if we end up needing that.
My property lines for the Dreamview don't cover the car park as well, so just don't park there.
Why don't they cover the car park?
Because they want people to use local parking structures like Park and Walk.
Yeah, the mayor's office, well, like, this was like 4 months ago, they started like curtailing property lines to make it so that most parking spots are not included. They might give you a couple for like a food truck, and that's about it.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of space at the emissary for a food truck or one car or two, but nothing for actual parking.
Just a reminder that with Emissary and Dreamview being under essentially club adjacent, club people working there, try to be mindful of business property lines when we shoot people. You know, just if Genesis comes around, be like, you know, pss, 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 and then pull her out into the parking lot a little bit and then shoot her.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
It only
killing
matters
cops
if
on
you work there,
business-
right?
On business property,
It-
especially if you work there.
So if
Now, club, even club.
Yeah, I would say especially if you work there, but like even club, because they're going to use that to try to push boundaries, and we just don't want to deal with that shit.
So even if I scream I quit as loud as I can first,
Yes, because you have a denim jacket on.
I think either way, just try to draw it away from a business property if you can.
so many power tools in Gay Bay.
Which, that said, I mean, considering the amount of property that we actually have control of in Polito, it's probably better to just not do it in Polito.
Just not in
If
the
you can
building
help.
because most of the parking lots aren't covered. You're good.
I cannot promise you.
Yeah, that's just wishful thinking.
Very,
Just be aware of property lines before you do it.
Yeah, it's more of a try.
They're not gonna patiently wait for us to leave Polito to poke and prod. We can only pull them out as like so far.
Look, we're not saying don't do it in Polito. We're saying don't do it in the fucking gay bay parking lot
Yeah.
or at the front doors of the emissary.
No, yeah, no. I'm just saying, no, not really much hope on the not in Polito part.
If they're not there for work, just trespass them and then kill them.
Well, the first big shootouts of that happened when I was when I was first starting out in club was in front of the fucking hospital when they were following Winston and Gemma around in that rented Rebel.
Yep. Because they definitely knew that it was Gemma Knight in that Rebel that was parked at the casino when I was blonde and
when you looked like a
dressed
wine
soccer
mom.
Yeah, guys, it was totally suspicious. My God, a parked car at a casino. Holy fuck!
I still can't believe that Paisley got me out of that situation. To be honest,
I got a charge.
just in the bush.
Or a warrant or something. I can't remember.
Just shoved your shot bullet-ridden body into a bush. It was like, shh, I'll come back for you, buddy.
You know.
All right.
JJ?
Yes, JJ?
So really quick. Wanted to remind the people forgot. I don't remember. Remember the voting that that little mask guy put in that tower that got attacked by tanks back then.
Huh?
About respecting your
What?
muscle cars and not leaning or getting on top of them, right? So I just wanted to remind everybody, to make sure to keep your muscle cars tip top and not, not let other people disrespect them by, getting on top of them or sitting on top of them, shit like that,
Is that a problem?
No, but he's just bringing up a particular thing from Abner.
Yeah.
In case it was
Yeah,
forgotten.
we made a rule, but I don't think it's really been enforced.
No, I remember that. Yeah, when Abner brought it
Remind
up.
the people and also the people that were not part of the club, back then.
I think we were about half the size when that vote went out. It's less of a rule and more of a respect your muscle car is an extension essentially of you and your jacket. Respect the car as much as you would your jacket.
All right, this camera is
So,
pissing me the
no
fuck off.
ADHD, getting out your car when it's getting repaired and stand on top of it, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
And don't wash it in the dryer with pink socks.
Don't put it
look at that,
away
it's crazy.
broken, try to repair it if possible. Stuff like that.
Why drive it?
Anything else for anybody else?
This is like leaving Jordans in your closet because you're afraid you'll crease
I know
them.
Dad was wanting to get a group together. It seems like depending on who's doing what, we may have enough people to get a couple of groups together. I've got some shit I need to go take care of, but
Nobody wants to fucking do races
Counter
anymore.
proposal. Who would like to do? I know people don't really like club races as much, but how about if we do them in pantos? Club race in pantos?
it could be fun.
Alternatively, also there's the luggage carts down in the airport.
True.
Yeah, but there's only so many of them.
It goes
I
like
will-
30 miles per hour.
I will point out that's a good way to get some points.
It is.
Go spend an hour together driving in circles and get some points.
Battle Pass do be active.
I think this is our last week.
I haven't submitted half of my shit. Probably more like 3/4 of my shit.
Yeah, if you've got
Yeah.
submissions, make sure you get them in because I've only got 20. So
I need the PD to hurry up on that warrant so I can submit that shit.
Yeah, I need that felony warrant because the one I have is misdemeanor.
I do it for the love of the game.
It's kind of hard to do for me when I wake up so early compared to everyone else.
Yeah, they might
Yeah,
not be
that's
doing
fair.
that on purpose because they did get a peek at the book when we got arrested. So.
Oh, that's just petty, dumb, and I will murder them.
Sucks.
Today's April Fools. We can prank the PD as well.
Okay, well, I think Kenny was bringing that up to see who was interested. So if you are interested in doing, after club activities, put your hand up.
I'm just not stoked about Pantos, but I'll go.
What if you picked a rentable muscle car?
Could be fun.
Nightshade, Tampa, or not Tampa, Tulip.
Yeah, Tulip. That's
Could be
a
good.
four-door, yeah. Get the two-door.
Yeah, something fun that you don't drive every day that you can rent, maybe.
Oh my god. What if we set up cars, like 4 in each car, and we start death races?
How the fuck are we
Going
gonna
out
do
to the
death
docks.
races?
Death racing the cops, sure.
Just like this.
Alternatively, we race in pairs and we do a musical chairs race.
Ooh.
That could be really funny.
That would be funny.
Or you
checkpoint
racing
switch.
at the very least racing in pairs, and then if you start getting chased, then you do the musical chairs.
True.
I really want to do musical chairs with a
Yeah.
group or somebody.
And all cars that serve as
Do musical
interference
chairs
also
too.
have to musical chairs.
True.
All right, I need to get down to the hospital and take care of some things. If you want to do that, get together with Kenny and then Dad. Are you gonna race, or do you want to get another crew together to just go do other shit?
I'm gonna need like 20 minutes to myself after church ends up here anyways. So after that, I'll just poke everybody and see how the race is going, and just pick anyone up who wants to go.
Okay, good job.
Before
Doesn't-
everybody leaves, I'm going to stand over there. I have keys to give out.
You can put them in the box behind you.
There's a
That's
box
a
right here.
great idea. Oh
yeah,
my god.
there is a whole ass box there.
Also, if I can grab Paisley and Aaron, and then Gemma, if you okay?
Oh.
Talk to the speaker. You okay with that? Or?
All right.
I think Paisley's just gonna need a minute.
Just really quick, just in case you guys don't, just in case I don't run into him. You guys, I'm gonna try to talk to Connor, but would you guys mind offering Connor a position? Get him at least in the company.
I have two of
get
these.
him
I'm
in the
just checking
business.
1516.
Yeah,
make him familiar with as much as you can, and then then I'll talk. I'll try and catch him.
Yeah, jacketed / people who do
perfect.
resources a lot.
Can
First,
do.
please, and then.
Sorry, what name
Thanks.
did you just say? Because I think I heard a different
There's
name. than
only
the one you said.
14 there.
I did 2 at first.
Oh, okay. I
would
heard
also-
Fauna, and I was very
One
concerned.
thing with these keys,
Okay.
do not put
Connor.
anything but the recycling in there, so we can just keep these keys on us.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
I
yeah,
mean,
no, can do. If I bump into
stuff
him, then
that's
I
like,
will
if it's like
reach out.
an
I
FD
think
and it's broken, I don't
Paisley's
mind
more
that
likely
going
to
in
reach.
there.
To
It's not gonna be a big deal.
Yeah.
Don't be putting fucking.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
you don't want to
yeah,
have to
yeah.
grab my.
Shit, yeah.
I don't want to have to grab my alternate keychain every time I need to do recycling
before
stuff.
I, get the
Uh,
thing
also,
going
If you guys
for
get like cell
moving
phones
in.
and shit, and we're depoting them, use that.
Yeah, how's the
fucking
house?
vehicle then.
Also,
Also,
guns,
general
hot guns.
reminder.
Guess where I can put them in the
Oh,
recycler.
General
Yeah.
reminder: you should not be having any keys on your keychain while you were doing jobs that is like speedo, rat load, or anything like that. Because anything where guns go in or weed or anything illegal should be left at home. Because they're documentary keys.
Oh,
Reminder.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I forgot about something. Weed. I don't know if anybody's still really selling. I know it's one of those things we do when it's quiet, but I've got a shitload of weed going again. Help with Gav. Gav helped me out with that. So we got a lot in there ready to sell. I think it's like 600 and something.
Well, I'll start pushing tomorrow. I've just got plans
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, I was
and
thinking
got a lot
about
of
pushing on
seeds, so-
Tuesdays before a lot of people wake up, so that'd be good.
Look, nobody's forced to push it. If it goes bad, it goes bad. I can probably whack it in the fucking recycler, but it's there. I'm gonna keep just growing and trying to maintain what we got in terms of like seeds. So like right now, I've got like 20 that are ready to dry in my room because I don't want to put them out and I just have a shitload of buds. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to maintain it so we don't waste anything, but at the same time, we're probably going to because there's so much coming in. We're back to fucking mass amounts of weed. I think it's like 45 seeds in the truck.
I can show you a killer dry spot, Kenny.
Sure. That is
Alright.
all.
Oh yeah.
Are all the keys gone? Did everybody take one?
I think there's still some in the box.
Yeah, there's 6 left in here, so if you haven't grabbed one, grab one.
Are they for hangings as well, or?
Sure. Yeah, it's just to
That's
dump your stuff off.
everybody.
Anything in here? I've been looking at so many bins now.
I didn't even know that was there.
Do
Holy
you
shit.
want me
Just
to
one
get
more
you
in there.
checked out at the dream view?
Yes.
You're
I'm bleeding pretty bad.
Oh god.
Stop.
All right, Liam, you're riding with me.
All right.
Basically, I might need you for a sec. Bad news. It's not gonna be a sec, but it's very
Not in a
bad
second.
news, and it's relating club, so that's up to you.
You going?
Yeah, I just need to talk to Paisley for just a second. Sorry.
Oh, all right. All right.
I didn't expect her to get yoinked.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. Lose my shit. Ow.
Oh, there. Right outside. Okay, good. Sorry about that.
Did you want me there for this?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'd like it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so let's just step to the side then.
Fire a campfire up at the top. If you want.
We can let them know that they can head out, and we'll be joining them
Oh.
once you finish this real quick.
All
I don't know
right.
if am I on a... They already are. Cool.
Turtles. Steppies. I do like this fire.
It's a good fire.
Set myself on fire.
It's a great spot.
Just really quick.
Yes.
Just if like I said, just to make sure, just try and have a conversation. I am gonna try to have a conversation with Connor, but just let him know. Just let him know that I'm trying to enact what we've been talking about as far as like getting him as owner of get the business transferred over to him.
Okay.
But I don't want it to be like an immediate transition. I want him to get like get him
kind of
transition into it and get a feel for it. That way, it's not like an instant transition. As much as I'd like to give it to Ivy, I don't want things with Hellions causing the issues. Causing issues
especially
with
given
Ivy,
recent.
especially with recent events that I've heard today. And then I'm just not sure Bambi is quite ready for
I
that
agree.
responsibility.
I agree.
But I also don't want to leave you guys hanging when I am gone, and I also want to when I come around, I want to be able to full send it with you guys.
And I want you to be able to do that. I look forward to that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good. We can do that for you.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. I'm sorry. I'm just Liam, no. I'm just.
Yeah, you're fine. You're good.
Things have been kind of shitty in my headspace, so.
I'm not doing this.
Hey, when you want to come around, we'll be here.
Yeah. But if any of you guys run into him, just let him know there is a conversation that I would like to have. I'll have a conversation with him anyways. But at the very least, if you guys can get him hired on, I don't. Can you hire?
I don't think you have much to worry about.
Yeah, we can.
I've had this conversation with Connor a couple times, and I'm pretty sure he's just waiting to hear from you.
Yeah. I think you can hire Aaron, right?
I don't think
you
so.
can.
Oh, I can.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can. Yeah, supervisor.
Yeah, we
you guys
can.
All right.
You guys are both yeah, man. Speaking of, where has it Whitney been? She's been
sick.
She's been sick. Damn.
The vid.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Also, has Keel been working much?
I have no idea.
I need to
I've
talk to
seen.
her because I'm not sure if this was a mistake or intentional, but she kind of mischarged something for her. Is it her wife, Remina?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure, like, not necessarily taking advantage, but I also want to make sure that, like, you know, just double check on things.
She is around typically, but
I
like
don't
she's
know.
usually in the evening, so.
Yeah, and I don't know if they work in the mornings when I'm just not seeing it though.
Not that, no, not really.
I think they've been going out and doing stuff together a lot.
Yeah, this would have happened 22:51. Like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Yeah, about 11 o'clock EST, so PM. So I'm just making sure, just because I don't know, it just came in weird when I just didn't think. I don't know.
We only
I've
ever
only
see
been one
Timmy
since
around now
and I'm
though.
not trying to be a dick about it. I'm not trying to be like a stickler about it. I just want to make sure.
I'm not trying to be a dick, but I'm kind of trying to be a dick.
And trying to pull one
Yeah,
over
that
on
was
us.
an accidental. Yeah.
I kind of fuck with depth.
But yeah, if you guys ever run into Connor, just get him hired and just send me a text. Let me know on my phone.
Will do.
Oh, and then once we get him, get him as high, get him trained as a mechanic, and then show him the senior stuff. And just get him familiar, and then I'll work on getting the paychecks. Him doing the paychecks, or I'll arrange something with Connor, and then I'll be pushing paychecks tonight.
Okay, sounds good.
So, yeah. Right, well, I'm gonna head back down to the apartment. I gotta take care of some stuff, but I appreciate you.
Appreciate you. We're excited to see you around causing chaos soon, TM. As that transfer happens.
I'm not sure how fast the transition will happen. But yeah.
Well, you've got a 20-something day grace period anyway, so you're good.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. All right, sounds good. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, buddy.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. I'm going to start instituting a Sims-styled task system where you can't do the next thing until you do the first thing.
Uh-huh. That's probably a very good idea.
Sorry, there's Jimma.
You're all good.
Okay. If Jimma calls, you should probably in. I was gonna say, don't you dare sit on his cooler. That's his throne.
I
He does this Chaplain thing
walked
here.
in the fire.
Sometimes I wish I would.
No, don't do that. We want you around. Please don't burn in the fire.
So what's going on?
Regardless of whether or not you believe it, we do actually like you. So, I'm just gonna be blunt with you because I respect you and I like you. I am going to be seeking another jacket. I had a conversation with Thomas already and told him, want to talk to you first because I respect you. It can be a co-jacket thing if you would like. I'm not like, again, it's nothing personal, but it's been a long time that I've been waiting, and I was really hoping to have someone that was going to be fighting for me, and I don't think that's been happening.
All right, fine.
Did you? Here's me with black and white thinking. Is it something where y'all would prefer like a co-jacket type thing? Is that something you're still interested in doing, Aaron? Would you like to just
I was interested in a co-jacket thing when
Okay.
it wasn't seeking a new jacket, like how you had presented it to me and how you brought it up to me. But listen, Liam, if you just don't believe in me and fair.
No, it's
I
not.
get it.
It's not that I don't believe in you. I just think you have a lot on your plate right now.
Do I? I don't think I do.
It feels like you do. That's the only reason I'm saying it. It's not personal at all. Like I said, I just it's been a couple months, and I've been kind of stuck in limbo, and I want to move on.
There's just been a lot of shit going on in
That's
general
fine.
for
Oh
everybody.
yeah, there's been a
so.
ton of shit going on.
Yeah,
that's why I
no,
said
that's fine, man. I'm.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's not personal. It's not that I don't want to hang out with you or do anything with you or anything like that. I just it's been a long time, and I'm just want to get the ball rolling.
All right. Well, then I hope that Thomas can do that for you.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Didn't expect everybody to just kind of wait there, but.
Are they
we
waiting to
wanna
talk to you?
No, I think they were waiting to go back down to the plaza, or they're thinking in their heads. I don't know which one. Yeah. Yeah. Do we want to do, I guess, racing stuff, job stuff? Does anybody have any preference?
I'd rather get Ruby because I'm low, but I don't really care.
I don't care. It's all good.
Let's head back to later. I'm gonna start poking people.
You good, Kenny? Oh.
I think he really wants to talk to me, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
Why does he look like he has to pee? Is that just me?
I don't know.
The sides are a little off, yeah.
I want to do stuff, but also I need to talk to Gemma. So I'm gonna head back down and do that real quick.
I think she's at the hospital with stuff.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
in Polito waiting for that, but
Ah.
I'll be in Polito.
All right.
So I'm gonna do stuff real.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
We'll see you.
Yep. That sucks. I don't like that. Liam doesn't want Aaron as a jacket anymore. After talking to Thomas. And feels like Aaron doesn't fight for him.
God, I love waterfalls. Don't you love waterfalls?
They're all right. What's up?
Well, just 1 second. Feel better. Feel better now. Anyone here? It's just us.
Thomas and Indy are walking around here somewhere, but it's just us, pretty much.
Okay, cool. So business first, then pleasure. I'm collecting votes for Jason. Obviously, I spoke to you before. I don't know if you've had any time to actually spend time with him, especially with his schedule do being what his schedule do being. But I was wondering if you had any more progress on it.
I mean, this is where you come to bat, right? And let me know what he has been doing since I can't physically be here to see it.
Yeah. So here's my opinion. He's ready for prospect. I think he still has some toughening up to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he'll find that with confidence with his new jacket on. And that will be seen for his prospect to patch phase.
Mm-hmm.
I completely trust him in a sense of with my life. He's already shot for the club now. You know, he almost did it before with Winston.
Mhm.
Pulled his gun, he was ready to shoot. He didn't get a chance because Winston just blasted those fools. But he did it for club the other day. He shot down a few cops with JT. I don't know who else was there.
Nice.
And the guy's grown. You know, to put it quite frank, I'm gonna be honest. The pressure he was under with in that car with Faye and Winston just shouting at him, that's a lot. And I think a lot of people would have just crumbled under pressure and left and never came back. He didn't. He stayed. I think that's a real good show of character and how
Yeah.
much he's grown over the last 5 months. And to be
Yeah.
quite frank, the guy's put in a fucking lot of work. There's a period there where, you know, people weren't able to go out and do the stuff we needed club to do because this person was taken, this person was hurt, this person was, you know, and disposed of. He kept us afloat. He got the materials. He got his guns.
Yeah.
So
All right. Yeah. If you have the full confidence that he's ready for that next step and everything you laid out, then it's a yes for me.
all right, I appreciate that.
Yeah. of
Yeah,
course.
I think
Oh, I'm gonna call
like I
Liam
said, I
after
think we still
this,
got
and I'm gonna be
some,
pissed.
some toughening up.
He's
to
not gonna
do.
like that.
But I think in general, he's ready, and I think you're gonna see a big difference and a big change in him once he has that jacket and he feels fully accepted and more at home.
Yeah.
And then I say pleasure, but it's not really pleasure. How you doing?
I'm all right.
Just all right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think just all right is okay. Given the
I mean,
given the
it's okay.
landscape.
What's on your mind?
Oh, fucking everything, all the time, always, and it never stops.
Oh, like I said, Jen, the call the other day, I'm not the best at talking about feelings. The kind of scare me feelings do.
Mm.
But I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
And if you just need to do senseless, dumb shit instead, I'm pretty good at that. So
Yeah.
you can do that too. But I would love to get a call. I don't know if we're gonna get. I would love to get a call together, me, you, and Simon at some point tonight.
Simon's around.
Yeah,
I don't know
done
how
stuff with you
healthy
in
he's
ages.
feeling, but he's around.
Yeah, I've done stuff with you and Simon in ages, and that's my boys. So I'm down.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it
All right.
out. I think Simon's wanting to do these races too.
Yeah, I'm down. If people aren't like keen for the races, then it's whatever. I just want to.
Yeah.
It's just an idea. I was driving around in the Panda World and I was like, "That'd be fucking hilarious."
Pantos pissed me off, but I drove the one with all the luggage on the top, so maybe that's why I don't like it. That one's just like awkwardly tall.
What do you mean with the luggage on the top?
Yeah, the Panto where it's like they're like going on like vacation and there's all like the bags like strapped to the roof.
I've never seen that before. In my
Yeah.
life.
Oh, dude, it's a thing, and it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
But maybe that's why I'm not so stoked on it.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. Even if we just fucking go do jobs.
Yeah.
I would love to do me, you, Simon, and maybe somebody else do fucking musical chairs.
Yeah.
So I
that'd be
think that's the group for, you know.
Yeah.
Though I would love to have one really bad driver in that group. So it's like me, you, Simon, and I don't fucking know.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll see what we got. But I gotta have a phone call while I'm on my way down, so I'm gonna have that.
Yeah, do you think I'll meet you down there?
Hello.
I'm sorry. That sucks. That just kind of really sucks.
Yeah, I mean, it does.
Like I get
You're-
it
you're not
because
wrong.
like you haven't seen anything and you haven't heard anything, but I also can't like directly interface with you on any of this, right? Like I can't like tell you that
Well, yeah,
I
but
went and
but
got
asked
votes.
around.
And
But I asked around first, and people told me that they hadn't really talked to you about anything.
yeah, and that's well done because I'm not gonna sit here and say that like, oh, I have been or I have been trying, but between fucking our VP losing an arm, our president shooting the love of his life and disappearing into the woods, between the other high command member being around once a week, between everybody fucking off for 2 months, it felt like, but it was okay, well, probably more like 1 month, but me just like bashing my head against the wall, waking up every day trying to fucking still be here for this shit. Like, stuff just hasn't been sweet for anybody.
Oh yeah,
and I'm just I don't know, like this is like, especially after talking to Paisley the other night, where it sounded like you wanted to still have me be a part of the process, but the way you opened up that conversation just sounds like you want nothing to do with me.
The one I opened up, I didn't mean that I wanted to cut you out completely. I think I just worded badly.
This is exactly how you worded it.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's my bad. Like I said, that's why I followed up and said if you
Like,
wanted to be a part of the process, then that's fine. But
I don't know, like, and I haven't even talked to Tom, and Thomas hasn't even brought any of this up to me either.
well, I had a brief conversation with Thomas, and we talked, and I said I wanted to talk to you first. Didn't want to do anything because it would be disrespectful to you before I talked to you.
It's just from all sides. It really fucking sucks. It does. I'm sorry that I fucking like failed you for so long.
I don't think you failed me. I thought, like I said, I thought you had a lot going on. You know, you were dealing with a lot of shit, and I wanted to be able to make progress, but I didn't want to feel like I was like forcing you to do something. Because I really just thought you were going through a lot. So I was like, maybe it's just not a good time.
I don't know. I know it's short, but I don't like it, but I get it.
Well, I wanted to kind of be quick when I talked about it because I knew no matter what I said, wasn't going to be easy to say or hear.
Right.
So,
I don't know. It feels like I've also already had this. Why am I having such a hard time with this?
I mean, I'm happy to continue to work with you or have you be a part of the process, but I just whenever I was like talking to other people in club, like I had a couple people approach me and they were just like, I don't know why you're not like a prospect yet or what's going on, and I was like, well, I don't know.
Well, it also sucks that I'm not going around to get votes from them. I'm having to go get it from high command. Right?
Yeah.
Like after that meeting where I proposed like the idea to just like champion you as like a pseudo prospect while you're a consort, but everybody seemed to be against it. They pulled me aside and told me that high command actually agreed with my plan. They just weren't going to go around and tell everybody about it. And they were just going to have me present votes to them again. But then the shit just never stopped hitting the fucking fan after that.
Yeah.
But if everybody's already down for it, it sounds like it. Sounds
well, no,
like
not everybody. I didn't say everybody. Just I had a couple of people approach me. That's all.
I don't know. I feel like there's nothing I can do for you. If you want to pursue Thomas as a new jacket, go for it.
I also thought in this process we'd get to, spend a little more time together, and it doesn't seem to be the case. I thought it would be like, kind of like a bonding thing because, you and Paisley have always been close, and I wanted to, I wanted to be closer as well.
I've barely seen her since I basically took you on either.
Yeah,
comparatively.
I think she's trying to take more time to herself because she hasn't really had time to do much for herself or just go out.
And that's fine. I'm not trying to blame anything. I don't.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm sorry.
No, you do not need to apologize.
It's fine. I hope that Thomas can get you to where you feel like you need to be. Sorry, I wasn't better.
I don't think you were bad. It just, I felt like our schedules weren't overlapping at all either. Like it was like we were never seeing each other. So, I felt like it was really hard to make any progress or anything. And at the same time, I'd just like to add that I don't think thinking 2 months is too long is unreasonable.
I just said yes to a prospect or to a hang-around who's been around for 5 months.
Okay, but everyone isn't the same. That's a fringe case.
Right.
But I mean, I've talked to Jason as well. I know who it is because I've been talking to
Right.
him because he's by himself a lot and trying to make sure that he knows that, like, I mean, at least I see him and I get it. It's just no one's awake when he's awake.
I'll just if Thomas has any questions, he can ask me. I don't think I can stick around with that. Because that just it hurts.
I
It just
understand.
does. Yeah. All right, man.
I just was not my intention. Like I said, it wasn't personal. I don't have anything against you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Oh, that fucking sucks. I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna get some water. Man, I don't feel great.
I love your face.
I'm having a hard time talking right now.
That's fine. We can drive fast. That was just, like I said, I'm usually the one that does the talking for a reason. Didn't mean anything by it. He just is not good with words. We don't have to do stuff at the club. We can do stuff just the two of us.
I just...
We can just hang out somewhere. We can go on the roof. We can... whatever you want to do.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to process it, you know?
So a little in general insight on stuff that he probably wouldn't feel necessarily comfortable saying as much. Actually, he may have before, but Liam has very much felt like an outsider in club, and like the effort he puts in doesn't matter, and that people don't see him or don't care. I think that he's part of the transition is, and part of the impatience, not impatience, but like the reason he wants to make progress is he feels like he's finally not being recognized, but like has that people are seeing him and want to include him in things and do things with him and are, you know, I guess want him around and appreciate him. And I think he's also looking at what he's doing kind of compared to some of the other like prospects and stuff, and is just feeling kind of stagnant and feeling like the amount of effort he puts in doesn't really matter because he doesn't have any sort of jacket or any difference or progress otherwise. And I think that I know that you have had conversations, you know, with high command and all of that. So I know that you have been taking steps. I think it is more for him, it was having other, you know, patch members come to him and just asking like, or making comments about why he wasn't in, at least in the prospect jacket yet, or what was going on, and him just not knowing. So I think it boils down to our favorite word, communication. But I also know that I think to a certain extent he didn't want to necessarily bother you at times, just given all the stuff you've been kind of stressed out about. And I think that he, like, I literally got clarification because the way he framed it, I was unsure of what he even meant. Because my understanding was from the POV of what I explained to you. But like I said, he's not very good with the words at times or framing things, which is why even I was kind of confused at how he delivered that. So it's nothing about like it's not a personal thing. It's not intended to be a slight against you. It's more of the question just basically wanting being worried he was too much, being worried that the extra effort and steps for this were, you know, just one more thing on your plate, one more thing that you felt you had to do versus coming around for stuff you would want to do.
It's just that the problem is that this is something that I wanted to do out of all of the things that I don't want to do. And
So are you saying it's on the you don't want to do list, but it was the best of the do not want to do
no,
list?
it was the
Oh, okay, I
very
misunderstood.
short things I do want to do list.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to the massive things I don't really feel like doing list. And then it's just like I see where you're coming from on it, but it's like that. It's hard for me to not take exactly what he said at face value. And it's just like the culmination of everything that's been bursting at the seams in my head for fucking months. Was just like, hey man, you're not good enough. I need somebody else.
It's not a matter of you're not good enough. It's a matter of, I think, him. And this is the reason when we talked, asked you the question about do you feel like you were in a place to be a jacket, is because it's kind of felt like you haven't had the spoons just for a lot of stuff. And I don't mean that negatively. I mean it as in literally the saying I have told people in the past is you have to put the oxygen mask on yourself first before you can help others or focus on others. And self-care is important, and doing what you need to do for you is important. And I think that that is kind of where, you know, the issue lied. Why his words are hard.
God damn it.
That's where the issue kind of fell, was more feeling like it felt like it was too much on your plate at the time, or at least that's how he felt. And maybe that's not how you felt, but it's a two-part piece there, if that makes sense. And, you know, I think that you and I have also talked about, you know, him feeling uncomfortable with, you know, getting to know the city or with driving stuff. And, you know, I remember the Aaron that was super fucking patient with me, and when I was kind of in that same spot. And, you know, but when we were talking about it related to him, we kind of focused more on, well, a lot of that stuff he just has to, you know, has to drive and has to do experience, which, yes, is true. There's a good portion of that is about just doing it, you know, but it feels like kind of it just feels like your emotional plate, you know, is full at times. And I think that even though he probably wouldn't, you know, acknowledge that out loud, I think because even though he wouldn't necessarily say it or probably even admit it, he has felt less than the majority of club, the majority of time he's been here, to the point of not wanting to wake up at times and me having to convince him to wake up. And I think that he finally has started to feel like that wasn't the case, or that he, you know, that people wanted him around. And then it was kind of more, he felt like I guess compared to some of our other, you know, prospects and stuff and the progress they've made, especially given how long he's been at least adjacent to club, that, you know, and he also, you know, he's mentioned to me that when he had a conversation with, I think it was Gemma, that it was basically presented to him as, even if you have to step down to hangy, because you've been around for so long, your process will look a lot faster than what most would at this day and age with all the hangies we have, because people have been around you. So I think it was that piece combined with kind of everything else for him. So it wasn't a you thing. It was more of a just, you know, time and place, and he's kind of, you know, he's always been a checklist person, and this is what he wants to do next, and this is his progress, and this is the next logical step, and I think that's where kind of, you know, some of his stuff came from, or his feeling stagnant, was because he felt like there was nothing he could personally do to help things move along, if that makes sense. And I think it kind of compounded just with conversations he'd had with some people, just where they were asking, you know, when are you getting your jacket? What's going on? And him just not knowing. So, like I said, I know that you have had conversations with, you know, Gemma and Winston and all that, but It's also a matter of it has been 2+ months, so I get where he's coming from too. But it's not a thing against you. Like, it's not a you that is the reason. It's not a personal slight, if that makes sense. It's just a, was the timing right for that? Because I think you were excited at the idea of it, but then I think life just kind of kept kicking you in the balls. We can't plan for that, unfortunately.
It just fucking sucks right now, and it just sucks to hear, and it's just one of those, like, I can do no right kind of moments. Because this involves somebody else, and so I'm not gonna sit here and tell someone what they want to hear and convince them to kind of go back on their thinking on it, because at the end of the day there's just a better option for them, and I just have to accept that I'm just not a good fit.
I think you and I have both had a ton of conversations in the past about how when, when the thoughts start spinning and stuff starts feeling heavy, that, that can be rough for you. And that's not anything that anybody would hold against you. I think as much as he did not present it in a very good, supportive way, I think that part of it also was he felt like he was kind of a burden to you because he didn't want to, feel like he was harassing you or feeling like he was bothering you, but then also getting frustrated because he felt like he maybe didn't. And this is me putting words in his mouth because I haven't actually had this conversation, but it's just objectively looking in, feeling like he didn't want to harass you, but then also feeling like if you wanted to be his jacket, he wouldn't have to, if that makes more sense. That it would be something that you would want to, wake up and be like, okay, well, let's go work on driving. Let's go start talking about, swap spots. Like, because he's also got the comparison of the experience of having, two of our clean folk, like, Marcy and Frankie, of how looped in they've been. And I think that he's just in an odd spot because he is not new to our club, and Prospect is technically supposed to be a vibe check, which is a story for a whole nother, thing, because it's something I've been wanting to bring up to command because I feel like people have vastly inflated what they want to see from prospects.
Oh
But
yeah,
it's another
believe
story.
me, you being here talking to me right now is preventing me from being obscenely fucking blunt with them right now, because what are they gonna do? Take it out on him? I'm not his jacket anymore. If anything, Thomas being his jacket now just basically got him votes.
I think that, I don't know. I've been mildly irked with the whole prospect process recently, because whenever I've tried to be bringing it up to people about the length of time it's taken, I'm just getting shrug. It's going to happen because there's more people they need votes from. And I'm kind of like, but the problem isn't the amount of votes. It's the amount of hoops that people seem to want people to go through to get the votes. Where it feels like essential, like, to me, if you, I think in my head, I feel like the majority of patch members who, like, essentially are not giving their yes until they would feel comfortable with somebody being patched themselves, is what it feels like, versus a vibe check.
Yeah.
Which sets the bar really high. And I think we run the risk, which is kind of, I think, where Liam was starting to go, which is why I encouraged him, like, sure, have a conversation with Aaron. Like I said, I kind of thought it would go a little differently than that and maybe worded a little bit better. Maybe I should have kind of prepared him for that, but here we are. But I think that what has happened is as it takes increasingly longer for a lot of our people, it's turning into literally hangies are getting burnt out before they even make it to Prospect. When we're in a club filled with people who are fighting the waves of burnout, like that's not good.
They did say this was coming. That was going to take people much longer after this like initial amount of people were put together.
But they also said they don't want it to be like that. The hangy to Prospect phase was supposed to be more of a vibe check because they didn't want what happened at BBMC to happen with us, which is people sitting for months as a hangy.
Yeah.
So, and that feels like that's kind of where we're getting.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like that's where it's for me. And I've tossed some ideas around about what that could look like, but it's I don't know. It's hard.
It just sucks because I didn't even have the fucking chance to pat the guy in the back for stuff that went down the other night. And I don't know. I'm hearing you and I'm receiving it. I'm unpacking it and it's helping me, but
honestly, I probably
it's hard for me to believe that
had
he
the
like
conversation.
It's just hard for me to believe that he accidentally like said that. Like that's just how he feels, you know? Like bluntly, and like this has obviously been something he's been wanting to talk about for a little bit because he reached out to me yesterday to chat about it.
I know he's been wanting to grab you one-on-one or wanting to grab for conversation in general, probably for almost a week now, but didn't feel like either it was a good timing or, I think he was thinking of doing it the night when we were at the fire and kind of, Gemma pulled you off for stuff and then, vibes were,
right.
Felt like I think, and also to be fair, nights that you have been busy in your apartment doing shit that, is tiring, exhausting, and frustrating for you. Sometimes when you wake up and want to spend time with us, you're also not necessarily in the best mindset. So part of it is my problem, is probably partially because of me that it took so long, because I was trying to wait until you were in a good mindset to where it wouldn't be terrible, I guess, news. But then also I think what ended up backfiring, because instead of waiting for timing to be good, timing was probably actually decent, but then because he's not the most patient person, he also didn't word things very well. And then Tuesday night for me, I'm usually generally kind of frazzled, so I probably would have stepped in a little bit more.
Yeah. It's just what's done is done. I'm not gonna like try and like make it like take it back or anything. I don't know. I just don't think I'm good at this. It's just
good at what?
Any of this. And you know what? Like fucking, I'll champion him even more. Like, look at him go. He's so fit for fucking MC life that he doesn't give a shit. He just putting the hard words out there, bluntly.
That's always been him. We are on two very opposite ends of spectrums on that aspect, and that, I will say, goes to him feeling like he hasn't fit in for a while because he's been, to a certain extent, suppressing part of who he is because he felt like he had to fit in, or to be accepted. And it's something where I was just like, people around here like you, they like hang out with you. It's just when you are completely clean, it's very hard to find good meshes. But I think that sorry, the window's bothering. I have tried to encourage him to stop suppressing who he is and just do what he enjoys, and will deal with the consequences. For a long time he was clean because he thought that's what we needed. And I was like, that literally what Gemma and Winston have repeatedly told people is, stop doing what you think we need, do what makes you happy, because if you are happy and you are enjoying stuff, then you will be around more. And the goal is to have people around more, which that goes for you too. We want you around more. Where am I pointing? Pointing the wrong way. You. you are still one of my favorite people to go out and do stuff with. Dr. Chen and Dr. Pimbley, which God, that fine was so hot, much higher than I expected it to be. But like that shit is the most fun I have. And even though club may not look the same as it did, 5-6 months ago, a lot of people still want you around. And you don't have to do anything. You're not a failure at anything. You set yourself to too high of standards. And then I think that when, there are bumps, it feels like a massive setback for you. But you are a patched member of Osiris Motorcycle. Oh my God. Do not tell anyone I just said that. Don't. Shh, you heard nothing.
I heard nothing.
You heard nothing.
I heard nothing.
Heard nothing. You are also one of the people that you are still the person, one of the people that if I had to pick, I was going to go out and fucking murder a bitch right now, you would be one of my first choices. Zero hesitation. You would be my choice before Gav. You would be my choice before Liam. You would be my choice before JJ. You are my choice, even if, it doesn't feel like it sometimes. I think that when it came to the jacketing process with Liam, and this is, me supportively but slightly, I guess, bluntly, I feel like you did a little bit of, and this is, I could be wrong, so tell me I'm wrong if I'm wrong, but I feel like you had an idea of what you wanted and how you wanted things to look, and it was kind of more, I guess, wasn't as collaborative with Liam or including him on what that looked like. And I know some of it probably was you felt you couldn't necessarily share it, but
I just
I
straight
think
up
that that's the
fucking
part of the problem.
failed at taking him with me on anything, making sure he was doing stuff with people, making sure people knew. I'm serious when I'm saying like I fucking failed here, because like I am the only, aside from like the 3 weeks you guys weren't waking up, like I was just a complete fucking absence of doing anything. Like it all literally falls on me, and
But
it's the
this is
same
where
thing
I
that
was
happens
trying to
with
say
it's the
before.
same thing that happens with Whitney. And why that just ended up getting shut down because she's frustrated. And it's just like everything is slipping through my hands. And I've made like zero impact on anything. I've just fucking existed. And it's not like I'm trying to be like some fucking big figure here. I'm trying to just at least like do something and not like look like such a fucking schmuck.
You're not, all we want is you around and you wanting to be around. That's all we want. You don't have to set bars for you. You don't have to bring in hangies. You don't have to, organize fucking a bajillion material. You just gotta be you. And like I said before, like the Aaron Shen chaplain who handled Marcy when she was having a breakdown, which I probably would have fucking ignored because I was in triage mode. That's who I like. Who you should, if you want to aim for more of that. But again, you have to be able to put the oxygen mask on yourself and be in a good spot yourself before you can be helpful to other people. And you are in that role as chaplain with all of us knowing that you've got a lot on your plate. And we are okay with that. You are here because we want you here, not because of the things that you could do, not because the things, it's because who you are. You don't need to do any of that.
I just feel
You
like
are still also more active in conversations about command shit and about what we need to do moving forward than any of the other patch members that, are not around consistently or whatever it may be. Like, even if you feel like you said you weren't super around, that's okay. Because when you are around, you make it count. You make sure communication is relayed. You make sure people have their shit together. You just get in your head. Just a little bit. Just
I
scooch.
just feel like I owe fucking everything to this club and to you, and I've done nothing to repay anybody.
Nobody expects anything repaid. I mean, you know, if I shoot a cop, I'd like help burying the body. But you know, other than that,
And I feel like I failed myself. I failed Liam. I failed me. And it's just, there's just a lot of just confirmation bias going on around right now. In this little fucking head of mine. And everything's just fucking exploding.
I do think that you can be the king of confirmation bias sometimes, but that's what happens when you get caught up in thoughts. If you were a failure, if you were as shitty as you feel right now, I wouldn't be wasting my time. I ain't got time for that. And if you can't see the good in yourself and the reasons why people want you to come around, look who's sitting next to you. Look who still wants you around. Trust in me and my perception of that. We're not replaceable. You are one of the people that makes us stronger and better. And we want you around in whatever format that is, whatever that looks like.
Just, it doesn't even have anything to do with me not wanting to be around. It sucks. It sucks to hear, and it hurts. And, you know, I'm hurt by it, but I can't blame them. And it's why I don't blame him.
It's also a lot to unpack in general. And like
It
I said,
is.
he does not do a very good job of presenting things in a way that's, I don't know. Bless it.
And no, I need to, I don't know.
I think that we should see if people still want to do the muscle car race or something.
I don't know how many people stayed around, but we'll see.
See. So I think that something like that. Do you want a passenger princess?
And
It'll make your car drive shittier, but
oh, I don't care.
but if you want one, I'm there.
I think what we have in this parking lot is just what we've got. Well, plus Simon, wherever he's at. Measures out, JJ's out.
Yeah, measure into bed, I think.
I know Kenny wants me and Simon to ride with him today.
Yeah. I mean, we can also, if you, Kenny, Simon, I can come too. Do you want to just do a 4 job and then Liam can hang out with Thomas and whoever else is still around?
Sure. Yeah, that works.
You don't even have to do. How about this? Hear me out. It's going to be terrible because I'm volunteering this too. Kenny wants to do the musical chairs. Why don't you, me, Simon, Kenny do the musical chairs?
We can do that.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Also, I have fried chicken for you. Do you need fried chicken?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I did go get food.
Also,
But if it was
swear
food
to
you
God.
got for me because you wanted me to
was.
have it, then I'll take it. You swear to God, what though?
I was going to say, swear to God. I have to, swear to God, if you tell anybody that I'm Osiris Motorcycle Club.
Oh,
I didn't even finish the thought. I didn't even finish it. I just was like, and I died inside. That's a right there. That's a family secret. Okay? That's a family secret. Real.
These two are back. And Thomas just dropped that we're racing in the group chat.
I think he's trying to get people together. So I'd check with Kenny first to see if he wants to do that because I know he's really
Yeah.
wanted to do that. If he wants to do the race instead, we can do the race instead, and then if so, you and I can passenger princess. Sound good?
Yeah.
Because there's Thomas, there's Jason, there's Liam, and I'm guessing Indy's around somewhere as well. So if we want to do 4 and 4, we can do that.
I will goddamn up. I will.
You want me to go ask Kenny?
Yeah, if you could.
I got you.
Fuck.
Once I get out of the car, real. Soon. Yeah.
Man, that just fucking sucked.
Bulletproof.
What's up?
And he's going to the little boy's room.
All right.
And then he's good to go. That motherfucker was going to say that I had to have blindfolds on for the musical chairs, and I'm like, dog, this. Do you want it to end in 2 minutes? That's going to end in 2 minutes.
That's fine.
I'm gonna. You need this repaired just a little bit, a little smushy.
Yeah.
Why don't we do 903.1 for radio?
Okay.
Do we want to do a bit?
I don't know. How you
Who's
doing?
taking the bill?
Me. 2134.
You ruined the fun.
Huh?
It's kind of my shtick.
Bits.
Bits? No ruining fun. I don't know. What bit do you want to do?
So Liam had an idea last time we talked about musical chairs, and I think it would be fucking hilarious. So I'm gonna. This is me attributing credit where credit is due technically, but what if we all dress like race car drivers and everyone's arguing over who's the better
Daniel?
driver?
That'd be a funny one. Is he coming with us?
Nope, he's gonna. So it's gonna be you, me, Kenny, Simon. And then he's going to be with Thomas and Jason and whoever else is around still.
All right.
Okay. Simon's just like, say less. And he runs off. Did you get the radio station?
Yeah.
I didn't tell Simon. He ran off. At first, he sounded very much like he did not want to do a bit. And then when I said race car drivers, he was like, nice, and just runs off. And do loops.
You do loops.
Do loop.
Loop de loop. God, I just. If he ever dares say I don't care, reference this moment. In the moments for the last hour.
I think you care a lot. That's a good thing. But it also is rough for you, so.
Yeah. Howdy, partner.
Hey, brother.
Oh, Dr. Chen?
No, not Dr. Chen. I gotta go to my quiet place.
Oh my god, you are. What the fuck?
What?
This man is like, I'm already prepared. I have this saved.
Raised hand.
You're not allowed to pre-save outfits that work perfectly for bits because I'm the person who takes forever changing, and now I'm going to take forever changing.
It's okay. I gotta put my jacket on and all my vest on and all that.
And definitely, I will definitely be ready by the time you do all of that.
What's up, Zoa?
Wait, where's the the skirt? The skirt?
Let me go to 7 TV for you. I don't know, chat. It's like fucking sucks because like I'm sitting here on the sidelines waiting for all this fucking restructure shit to happen. And then also just like so I'm just sitting here waiting for things on Tommy to get stale. Or not. We'll see. I have faith, but it's hard for me because I've been in this town before. So it's like, you know, I just gotta have to kind of see it. But then, well, at least the cop meeting next week will help with that. But it's like stuff with Whitney became too stressful, and so we're dipping out of that. The stuff with Liam has become like not ideal, so now I'm being removed from that.
Stealing Kenny's glasses.
And so I'm just like, I don't
Kenny,
know.
what are the pants?
Is Kenny here?
No, he's not.
Are you talking to me?
No, if Kenny's not here, then I guess
Did you see the sunny glasses that I was wearing and just thought I was Kenny?
No. I thought he was just in the room, to be honest.
Clearly, there's car hats, right?
Car hats?
Yeah, hats about like car brands, real car
Yeah,
things.
those are real.
Oh,
They do be exist. They do be existing.
do be existing, dog.
All right, I'm done.
I'm almost done.
Oh my god.
I'm ready for racing.
You ready for go race?
Go zoom.
brother.
Almost,
Well,
I can't forget
motherfuckers.
I can't forget my goggles.
Gotta put on the goggles.
True.
Protect your noggulin. Oh damn, they got these crazy ass goggles.
I gave Kenny no context. I just said we're at the clothing store changing for the bit.
All right. There we go. He'll know. Oh. All right. We're back. We're back, chat.
I hate all of you.
Hell yeah, brother.
Sponsored by Tinkle.
Yours looks like you got a mustache.
We're obviously racers, race car drivers, and we're fighting over who's the better driver.
I think Simon's got to do the talking.
I said was going fishing.
He did say she was going fishing.
She was going fishing.
Maybe
Well, I know
done
it's. I
already?
think it's. God, are they?
Maybe.
Why fucking settings, editors. Hey,
Hey, what's up?
I just wanted to update you on something. Well, Liam came to me expressing interest in being jacketed by somebody else. I guess he had a conversation with Thomas, and so I will no longer be championing Liam. Thomas will be the one heading that up. So just in case you were ever looking for updates or would be confused if a would-be vote were to come about, it would be coming from him.
My understanding is that he was looking for a coat jacket situation.
In the conversation I had directly after church, that does not seem to be the case. And yeah, so.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, very transparently speaking, he had brought up to me I don't remember if it was him or Paisley, but somebody had brought up to me like 2 or 3 days ago that it's not that he was looking to not have you be a jacket, but rather that he was looking to have a coat jacket situation because of how fucking busy everybody's been.
That's what it sounded like when Paisley and I had a little catch up some time ago, but when he grabbed me for a separate conversation today, it was very much I will be blunt, I want a different jacket.
Interesting.
And I'll admit I did not react the best in the moment. I was very short with him about it. I followed up with another phone call to him, and I'm not doing too hot, but yeah, just figured I'd give you the heads up instead of you just kind of finding out.
Okay, well, let's give it a day or two to cool off, because if it is a miscommunication, we don't want to burn the bridge too quickly. But at the same time, even if it is a miscommunication, it sounds like the milk has already been spilled onto the counter, so the best we can do is clean it up. I wouldn't take this personally if I were you. I know you said you're not doing too hot about it, but what I will say is that I feel like Liam has been very impatient in a lot of regards, and I'm speaking personally, not as the VP. To the point where he was running around doing crime before he even had a conversation with my wife, whose orchard he was the legal owner of. So he had not even bothered to stop and have that conversation with her prior to jumping into things that were likely to get him apprehended. Which very much irritated her. So I think that he is very eager, I guess is the way that I'm gonna put it.
I guess it just comes in after just making the choice to not pursue things and with Whitney for, club anymore, and then this, and I just feel like I'm doing a lot of letting down to myself lately. So
Well, for what it's worth, from an outside perspective, I do not feel let down at all by anything that you've done.
I gotcha.
I don't think that Liam does or rightfully should either, all things considered, both on a personal and a club level. You are one of the few people who is giving all that they have got recently. I don't think that the Whitney situation is one of letting down. It's one of altering priorities. And not even necessarily just for you. That's a choice for her as well. And then as far as he is concerned, I don't think that you have let him down in any way. I think that, like I said, I think he wants to hurry up and wait, because that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't take that as a personal slight.
Fair. I was gonna try and get his vote, ask for his votes when Winston comes back, mostly because I know he's done a lot more. So that's probably on the horizon, especially if Thomas is noticing it too, and enough to offer that up to him. So
yeah,
I don't know. Honestly, Liam, if I were considered for that circle, he would have been a yes for me either way.
He's pushing on a yes for me. He's getting close.
Yeah.
And he's been doing a couple of things that have certainly impressed me, like actually going out in groups without Paisley.
Yeah.
Plus the shooting with JT even regardless of how good the reasoning behind that was.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. Look, I'll speak very frankly. Your position and Simon's position are ones where you, as a jacket for a hangaround, you provide support to one person. You provide guidance to one person. As the chaplain, you are that shoulder that people lean on or that direction that people seek from multiple people. And same thing for our tail gunner. So personally, I don't think that your name has to necessarily be attached to any hangaround because from my perspective, every hangaround should be learning from those positions.
Right. Fair.
So yeah. All right, I'm still at the hospital. I got to go in, and the doctors have given me a checklist of things that I can help out with Macy. So I'm gonna keep working through those while I wait for a blood panel to come back.
Alrighty. Keep us updated. I hope that all is going smoothly.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right.
Bye. Aaron.
Damn, Simon's going with that group now?
What happened to Thomas and Indy?
I think they have a group with Sid and I thought Liam.
That's what I thought, but now apparently Simon's breaking off to go with Liam and Sid. No?
Yeah, I don't know why Liam's over there. Unless they're trying to shoehorn Liam into our group, which I'm not sure.
What are you? Come over here.
You stay with us, or you go with?
What are you doing?
So right now the groups are me, Sydney, Liam, you three, and then there's
Where did Thomas and Indy go?
Thomas went with Indy, Jason, and Frankie.
Oh, there's just more people awake than we thought. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't know that Frankie was going out to do stuff, to be honest with you, and I thought Jason was going to sleep. And then Sydney and Liam would be left alone. And to be fair, I haven't really done stuff with Liam, so might as well take that opportunity.
That's fair. I just
Yeah,
really
go
wanted
for
to
it.
spend some time with you, bro. I wanted the boys.
Why, was there supposed to be other people doing stuff with each other?
Well, I just assumed that it was going to be Thomas, Indy, Jason, and Liam.
Yeah, but then you got Sydney, who's got nobody.
Well, Sid was hanging out with Marcy, and then came back.
And Frankie's going out to do stuff, so Frankie, I think, is kind of getting to the point of where she's not towing the line of like what she wants to do. But to be fair, you know, Frankie's got to make that decision sooner rather than later of what she wants to do.
About what? Just in general?
Just in general, sitting on the fence.
I mean, Frankie's was quite literally like intertwined in all that crazy shit with me and Breeze and the other groups in the shooting here.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, you know, if she's still doing law stuff, that could go away very quickly just because of stuff like that, you know? So it's either like, you know, she's being clean or she's not.
Right.
You know, she can't really do both.
Fair.
Jesus Christ, that's a big ass van.
It's Marcy's. Did you put stuff in my glove box?
No, I still have it.
Okay.
I will say also, as far as like split, that if Simon, if you wanted to go with us, I know Liam and Sydney enjoy doing stuff together, so you don't have to feel like you have to split up. If you wanted to do 3 of you guys, or I can go with them, it's whatever. I am cool with whatever.
Well, I was just saying to these guys, like, I haven't exactly done stuff with Liam, and then at the same time, I don't want to feel like, oh, like it's just 2 people doing stuff together, you know.
No, the split makes sense.
Unfortunately,
Like
it is
do
my,
his tail on things.
unfortunately, like it is my job to kind of put time into everybody, right? So
Yeah, I just got off a phone call where pretty much I arrived on the same. So I feel that.
yeah,
Do your thing,
It's like-
man.
yeah. I mean, I want to go do stuff with you guys, but I also don't want to leave those 2 just by themselves, you know. Like if they get into some shit, then you know they don't really have like a third person there to help them or even a
I mean, if they get into some shit, we could also do pickups and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm just
It's up to you.
different. I'm just different mindset
You know what?
of like, you know.
You know what? I think everybody breaking off into these groups of 3 is actually better because
Yeah,
one person
I
can break
agree.
off from a quiet group to assist.
Yep.
And is not directly involved at the start.
Sense. It makes sense.
Yeah.
It's all
Simon,
good.
you're here for a
For
long
now.
time, so we'll catch up with you later, brother.
Yep. And
Yeah, I'll
if
be
some
driving
shit
around.
goes, if some
We'll
shit
drive
goes
around for
down and
another
nothing's
2,
going
3
on,
hours.
if some shit goes down with you guys and nothing's going on, then
Oh,
I'll break off and come help if I need to.
All right.
Point at me.
Hole in your shirt.
Why you pull my shirt?
Hole in your shirt.
Pull my shirt. Where?
Hole in your fire shirt.
Hole in your shirt.
God.
Oh, this musical chairs the shit out of this.
Mm-hmm.
What's the plan? ATMs and then
Drive fast.
Hell, we don't even have to do ATMs to get cops. Let's go to the power station. Instant response.
This should be hotwired, I think.
Okay. Any ooh.
Chimkin?
Make me.
Chimkin?
Hmm? Oh, okay.
Chimkin?
Chimkin.
Chimkin? Chimkin?
All right.
in case.
Any?
God,
can
you're
we-
so green.
Can we go to the trash van so I can get rid of trash?
Mhm.
Sure.
Oh, I need to put this burrito key away too.
No, you can keep the one on you.
Oh yeah, that's the one we said wasn't gonna have
Yes.
shit in it.
There's gonna be nothing in it. Yeah, the only thing that'll be in there is like old MFDs and shit.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Excuse me.
I think the rat loader. Actually, I think rat loader's on floor 3.
Yeah, rat
Oh,
loader's
okay.
top
Here,
floor.
then. Yeah, 3rd floor.
You using your bit, dear? Oh, he walked away fast.
Oh,
Jesus.
good. Please don't run him
Please
over.
kill everybody.
Oh, pause. Reverse.
Why?
I just got check our warrant.
Oh.
Uh-huh. And a surprise one.
I now have 2, which means I can submit this for the battle pass.
And they're
You got
felony warrants. And so does Frankie have one. So
Wait, Frankie has one?
Yup. Gav still has PD. And he just sent me that document. So I'm gonna call Thomas, cause he might not want to take that with him without being fully aware.
If you ended up with 2,
Hi.
Shen. Did you already have one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If my math and my assumptions are correct, that should drop down to 1 warrant tomorrow.
What's it from?
Evading.
Evading. Pretty sure evading's 10 days.
Hmm. My PD contact was just like, it a misdemeanor.
Oh, what? Just normal evading, not reckless.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know how long that is. Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
What just happened?
What my ass do? I don't know.
Mom, why are you so thick?
It's all the fried chicken.
True.
Yeah. All felony warrants for me,
Any
Aaron,
armors around?
JJ, and Frank.
There was one in here, I think. There is not. Did I put it in? I didn't get rid of it, did I?
All 21-day warrants, which you know we know means a felony. So.
Did you grab armor?
What was that, Aaron?
Did you grab armor from the trunk?
I've got some. Glove box, no. Mm-hmm.
Trunk?
JJ's not surprised. It's yeah, Frankie. So. Yeah. Like, was he watching?
That's all my stuff. We can dump this if you want. Or park it.
So, but yeah.
Fuck was that bad?
She's currently out with Thomas, and I let Thomas know. So. Hot potato, y'all. And we're about to do musical chairs with two of us having that warrant. So, you know. What's the worst that could happen?
Wait, you or Kenny have one?
Yeah, I do, Aaron.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
you're right.
yeah.
Which is why I wanted to let you know. Yeah, I have that warrant from shooting Breeze in the fucking face. L.
Nice.
Worth it. Mm-hmm. Also, this may be the one warrant that I don't get bored trying to outrun, because fuck him. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. But I want to let you know as soon as I heard that. Mm-hmm. Will do. We've got 3 groups going out currently. We've got Simon, Liam, Sydney, me, Aaron, and Kenny, and then Thomas, Indy, Jason, and Frankie. So. Okay, bye. Have fun. Guys, it means this means it's time.
It's time.
Jolene's gonna make a comeback.
Oh, shit.
Jolene.
Can I stop at the clothing store real quick? I need to put my wig on.
Yeah, the word Jolene.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The obnoxiously red dyed red hair.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's more fitting for Jolene?
My cool aunt, Jolene.
Jolene, Jolene.
I'm begging for you. Please don't mark my.
What up, brother?
Hey, brother, how you doing?
When we playing Halo again?
Drake's Brown. I don't know. I was playing last night. I was struggling a little bit.
What?
No, but
Shit. Hey, I'm off.
I've been playing a lot of golf.
I'm off from scamming people online tomorrow and the day after. You want to play late?
Sure.
Oh, shit.
I'm the greatest race car driver to ever live.
I'm the greatest fucking race driver to ever live.
I'm the greatest stunt man that's ever lived. I can't grow a mustache.
I am like the greatest stunt driver that has like ever lived, Tiffany.
Stepdad Frank's a prick.
Fucking Steven's such a dick.
In the hat rack.
Penny, what's the rack for clothing for that, for your fit?
This is 198.
Oh, that's 198. It's at
It's
the very
199.
highest, and then
199.
It's like that one. It's that one, I think, that Liam has.
This is fucking sick.
I think we're gonna change it up and take out the Sultan Classic today.
Oh, shit.
The clam sick?
Yeah, we're gonna take out the Classic. We're gonna put the Aston Classic today.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, brother. What jacket am I putting on here?
All right. Let's see here. For your jacket, you're gonna want to do 227. For your pantalones, you're gonna want a D137.
We don't talk about that guy anymore.
Who, pantalones?
And his dumb little claws.
And you choose whatever you want from there.
Chat, I'm sorry I got.
Options are there?
I'm sorry I got so emotional earlier. I really fucking let that out, but like I feel like
You sit on the toilet and my gonads are dangling in the wall.
I feel like I've been having like emotionally a water balloon build up. And it's just been filling and filling and stretching and expanding. And you can tell that the skin of the balloon is getting thinner and thinner because you can start to see through it, and it felt like it was just gonna fucking burst. And with a lot of stuff, just like how I've been feeling about Aaron, these things on the horizon for Tommy, things that just like, thank God I got off of my chest at work today and like aren't really an issue. I did that thing with Liam, like it just fucking, it was the needle. It wasn't more water, it was the needle. And that shit just absolutely crushed me. I still feel kind of crushed. I still feel pretty, I don't know if I don't know if I should play. I think I'm gonna play Tommy tomorrow. I don't think I should play Aaron.
Alright. We need a 4-door.
You know I have a hormone disorder.
We got Stratums, we got Sultans,
We can get the classic.
Mustache is good. The mustache is good.
Oh, you can.
Rick's broke. I'm the spunk gorilla.
My name's Gluteus Maximus and I do big jumps.
Broke.
I jumped over 4 buses.
Broke.
What's wrong?
Vicky Valancourt is the devil.
I like Vicky Valancourt and she likes me back.
I like Vicky Valancourt, she likes me back. Slams door. And she showed me her movies and I like them too.
God, even your fucking glasses are amazing.
My name is Gluteus Maximus. I'm the best stunt driver that's ever lived.
I can't wait to see some of that, son.
I once jumped over 3 buses.
3 whole buses.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to see that before I believe it.
We gonna jump the casino today.
I'm gonna. Wow.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, also, you know the little slip after the grocery gas? It's not grocery. What road's it on? Is it on Innocence?
On me. Which one?
Strawberry?
Oh, it's on Innocence. Yeah, you know Innocence where you go, like you go underneath the ground. You go over like behind. Fuck me, I can't remember what's out. You go
The gas station by sanitation.
The gas station, yeah, and you go under.
Yeah.
And you go back around.
Yeah.
They put a fence there. To,
Oh God.
So
Because
you can
people got so bad about everything. That's crazy.
I'm gonna do a stunt jump over Matt Bree's grave.
It was because you know there's that like when if you turn too soon you can't get through.
Oh yeah.
So they put a fence there so you don't turn too soon.
Oh,
It's actually helpful.
Hey everyone, it's my hot aunt Jolene.
Howdy, y'all.
All right, Jolene, you don't need to change the whole outfit. This guy can go.
I got distracted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did the thing. I did the thing.
Come
I
on.
started looking at.
I feel like we should be in the green stratum, but fuck it.
Green's the color of boogers.
Green's the color of go, go, go.
Okay, so now picture a foot bail.
You know, I might be able to moonlight as a golf gang member if I keep this up.
You might.
Winona Walker's stinky.
Not true though. Actually, a fact.
And I
Golf
still drive
gang!
fast glasses. I hope you don't mind.
Hmm? What now?
I said I stole Kenny's drive fast goggles. I hope he doesn't mind.
How the heck could you do this? How could you do this?
Let's do 940.1.
Why does that number seem so familiar?
I don't know.
Mind if you want your hat on, you gotta put it on. Take it off if we get in the car.
I don't care. I got cool locks. They're blowing the wind.
Wow. That facial hair. That's a yup.
Name's Gluteus Maximus, and I'm gonna jump over Matt Bree's grave.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how shooty are we feeling tonight?
How what?
How shooty are we feeling tonight?
Oh, if a cop if a
actually-
cop treats me especially wrong, I'm going to fucking murder the entire PD tonight.
On that note, my gun's technically hot.
Define hot.
Oh, mine is
it's
too.
Not, it's not really. It's not really. Basically, I robbed a store earlier with Sydney. I gave her my gun because she didn't have one, and she was gonna be holding the hostage. And then one of the clerks started attacking Diamond, and I was like, Sydney, get that person, get that person, and she didn't know what to do. She started panicking and shot the person, shot the clerk.
Huh.
So I'll either get
Did
just
she mean
negligent
to,
discharge.
or-
Yeah, no, she tried to pistol whip, but she failed. So I'm either get negligent
You know-
discharge, or I'll get tied to the
I don't
whole
know how to
fucking
pistol
robbery.
whip.
Isn't it
I
like
don't know either.
if you just I feel like it's, you know, if you, I mean, if we want to stop and somebody stands still, I can test it, but
No, I'm not fucking testing that.
I feel like it's kind of like, you know, your gun's already loaded and you just think about like reloading it again anyways.
Hey Zola.
I think. I don't know, find me some locals. I'll touch the button and I'll try to pistol whip them.
Yeah, we can test that down at the when we stop.
So you
'Cause
get
that's
this.
Okay,
I have
getting,
my hot
pausing.
gun from the breeze shooting. I have Gemma's hot gun from the breeze shooting in my apartment. They won't be able to charge me with it twice.
That is true.
This is
Yeah.
That's
If you give me the
true.
warning, if you give me the warning for 3 minutes, just keep it right.
You saved my gun. I threw it in the ocean.
Can you just keep an eye on like what time,
This is
like
smart.
and how long
we should
I've been
recycle guns
streaming?
more often after we shoot cops with them if we never
That like
we get a warrant
we
for it.
start getting chased, so I can use that for the proof timestamp.
God.
Sober. I'm sober. God damn. Going long. I know I'm going to blend in with this environment and you might not see where I'm going, but I'm going long.
Who said that?
Hang on, I'm getting our selfie. We'll take it over by you over there. We'll take it by you over there.
Hey, I'm in wig disguise. How will Gemma know it's me?
I'll put it in my proof. I'm Gluty Maxi. Wrong phone.
Who's on the wrong side?
Which one?
You guys are great right there. All right, I'm posted.
Perfect. Fucking perfect. Oh, hey, a gun.
Really?
Yeah, a gun that's like so in such good condition. God damn it.
Gotta make the Twin Stick account real, chat. Fuck you!
Oh my god. It might be a muscle thing. Might need to, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm
think of what muscle
wondering.
you need.
And Shen 2 Hey guys, now we have active warrants that are felonies, so we get points for that.
I'm gonna break into my first car here. Fuck!
Damn it. About this little thing. How are we supposed to get a police response if there's fucking everything's... It's bullshit. Oh wait, I guess I shouldn't complain because I did get a gun from the very first car that and only car we
Yeah, true.
Oh my god, he's such a racer. He's doing backwards donuts.
I'm Glooty Maxi. I'm gonna shoot cops.
Okay, so what we'll do is I'll go lockpick behind the building, and then you guys just sit there doing donuts in the parking lot until people
I'm
show
so
up.
fucking cool.
Looks so cool.
Shit!
Well, cars back here are also done.
Oops. You know, I'm gonna break into this car.
I stole Kenny's stratum. I'm gonna make a run for it. Never suspect anything.
Oh no!
Welcome to the Ramathon.
They should do ramathons like this. Oh my god! You ever tried doing this after throwing your drone up in the air?
Throwing what up in the air?
How's that going for you?
This is an interesting point of view.
Oh, this one's gonna be good. Oh.
Oh
my
god! Jolene! I got you!
Quick, we must avenge me. Okay, this man goes to Ramathon too much. Too goddamn much.
Never been to Ramathon.
He's targeting
I'm
me.
looking for the sneaky ones that take pictures of us. Uh-oh.
Where are you? Uh-oh.
I flew over the mountain. I rolled a little bit. I'm on the way.
I'm being assaulted.
No one assaults Aunt Jolene.
Got him. God.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm going back to the other allow.
What are you guys doing? You know, musical chairs? You motherfucker!
Ah, man. We'll go looking for a PP patrol.
You did.
Being assaulted!
This is my impression of
Ramming
Genesis
me.
Blim Golf Club.
That's, oh my god, it's accurate. It's so
It's
accurate.
Iris in color.
Pantalones claws, Pantalones claws!
That was a solid pit.
Oh.
I didn't even see you coming.
I think we just gotta move on to the next spot.
Yeah.
I
Quick,
guess.
hit the stratum. Oh my god, do we just want to follow the stratum in these trucks?
They're actually like kind of fucking good.
Kind of thick.
They're kind of tanky as fuck.
Yeah.
That's what she said. He said. He said. She said. They said.
2025. Anybody could have said it.
People said it.
Just park these cars over here. Oh my
Hoping
god.
for a shift change and it doesn't happen. Wait. Oh, that's you. Damn.
Oh,
God.
that's
Oh, I just
gas.
flipped it.
Oh.
Oh?
Just flipped it on the corner somehow myself.
God, he's gonna blow up. He's gonna blow up.
This thing, if you go too hard around the corner, it just.
Yeah. Come on. Let's go. I'm gonna look for Park to live.
Did you just? Oh. Van. Oh.
God damn. There's some shit here. I don't want to drive these. All their little fixins on top.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Am I the only one waiting for Kenny to blow up?
$12. Hey.
Kenneth, where art thou?
You know what? I will blame him for this one thing.
What?
Now I have the sniffles all night because I cried for an hour.
Fuck. Do you want some chicken?
I got you, and you gave me chicken.
Do you want more chicken?
No. I haven't
This
even
is how
eaten the chicken you've given me.
Oh my god, you didn't care about my chimkin. Oh.
To the Mantis building.
Go the mantis.
Right now isn't ideal, I'm not gonna lie, but are you around tomorrow? Okay, when are you around this week? Would you not know yet? Okay, cool. In that case, don't worry about it. I appreciate you calling me back. I will figure it out with another judge. Yeah, tonight's just not great, and I'll have to at some point this week.
What's that for?
All right, no worries. I appreciate you though. All right, take it easy. Bye bye.
Who that?
Supreme
Yeah, it is.
Justice Gavin Joy.
Ooh.
Justice
Oh, is he still doing
John.
office hours? Ugh.
Up.
Second.
If he's
If he's still doing office hours, we should see if he wants to come racing with us.
He races.
Does he?
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Oh, maybe he does.
Yeah, I want a car.
We wouldn't
I
know
still,
if we
I,
don't
s-
ask.
I still have a car from the FIB auction to buy and transfer over, but I need a judge,
Oh.
and I can't bother to do it right now. What is that marked on my
Gotcha.
GPS?
I don't know. Not me.
It's me either. It actually keeps marking. Not me.
It's not
Hey, you,
mine.
Kenny. What'd you do?
I
Oh,
can't
that is me.
unmark
That
it.
was where Diamond was
Ah.
earlier. Just kidding.
My
Hope the
ankles.
ghost ankles. You know what's actually going to be the most interesting part about musical chairs?
What
The
that?
first person who drives, well, I guess every person who drives is going to take you to probably like a different place. So, like, for
Mhm.
example, you end up in a place where you may not know anything. So you're going to have to, like, just drive around and...
Panto.
There's Diamond's Panto.
Trucks. Trucks. Trucks.
All
trucks,
yours.
Trucks. Trucks.
Wow.
Trucks. Wow. Wow.
To walk fast, right? Because that's how racers walk. I feel like I almost said something really wrong.
No, not in general. I thought we were gonna get cops response here for sure. I can just look over and keep an eye out.
We don't need to talk. No, I'm not gay. Oh man, I took this crazy shit at home last night. You wouldn't even believe.
Materials.
You got this one or not?
Oh, I didn't even see that one. One way to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Death Omen's OMC. Oh my god, fuck. Someone roll a 20-sided dice. If it's 10 and low, I'm shooting the OMC.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Did you see it?
I did.
Did I see it?
It was
Let's see
a,
what.
It was a 6.
Oh, was it? Oh god.
Holy
Just
shit.
drive down to the
You good?
compound.
My emotions are making me gassy.
Oh.
I think. Did you just?
That might just be acid reflux from being old. We're old now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know when you like wake up and suddenly your back hurts
God,
for no reason?
that was me today.
That-
People had asked me if I
welcome
was
to being
okay
old.
today. Oh, I want to knock those bikes over so bad.
That is such a bad spot.
Just bam, 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 bam.
The amount of people that like the tracks that come through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, lucky.
Oh.
Why are they on the roof back there?
Fuck.
Fucking dude rolls a nat 20.
More rocks.
All yours. Oh, there's 3. Nice.
There's 3.
I can't count.
Oh
Hang on. There's 4.
my god. Hey!
2, 3, 4. Let me hear if you want some more. Like, ah. Know that song?
Why don't you try it again?
1, 2, 3, 4. Let me know if you want some more.
A little more? Or do you know anything other than that one line?
Ooh, there's a 20 in your chat.
Marcus just went so weird. I thought I found a gun. It turns out it was my gun.
We're going long for the green truck.
Did you do that car behind?
There appears to be an
Behind?
Akuma here.
there's someone in it.
Yeah. Or what?
Bikers have arrived.
Yeah. Anybody grab that blue one?
I'm so scared.
Oh, cops.
Hey.
Not good.
Huh?
I can take pictures too.
This is Grape State Sheriff Department. What they doing?
Bricks broke. Bricks broke.
What they doing? Rookie dad.
Bricks broke.
I went for him yesterday. What are they gonna do? They're gonna get it up.
Drinks broke.
What they saying?
Bricks broke.
Oh, drinks from.
Are you a Sprunk fan?
I like Sprunk. Yeah, I like Sprunk. Sprunk's pretty good. Probably my favorite.
Ooh, what that?
They're super lame.
What they doing something with that big though? What they doing Sprunk, man?
Oh my!
Oh,
That's such a
silly.
cool stunt.
Sprunk
Oh! Watch this shit.
What, hey, the Grape
Not-
State Sheriff Department, get off me blooming car.
Why does he stop saying words halfway through?
Get out, Grape State
What if
car
I don't
now.
want to?
Law. Grape State Sheriff Department, get off me road.
Check this shit out.
What they do? Oh dear.
Fuck. Oh.
Oh dear.
Another stunt gone wrong.
What they doing?
Look at my core strength.
You're
It's
so
incredible.
good.
That's incredible, sir. How do you do that? You've got to show me a routine.
I can't understand a word you're saying.
What do you mean you can't understand what I'm saying?
What is he saying?
I think he's Scottish.
I'm not Scottish.
I think
what?
he forgets what
He's
he's saying
Scottish.
halfway through and starts
Like that Elias
over.
What the blooming heck are they talking about?
Is he a robot? Why does he talk like that? Like,
I don't know, but he's lame. We should go.
Get
Off
off
to the
my
next
blooming
stunt.
car.
Hey. So we're gonna play a game.
What's your game?
Oh, don't
I
tell
forgot
him.
what it's called. What's it called, guys?
Musical chairs.
It's called. I don't know what he's talking about in that car.
We're gonna call it musical chairs.
I know what musical chairs is.
All right, then.
All right,
you'll
Chad. I have
enjoy
1 minute timers.
How's that go?
It goes like this.
Oh, you're first. You're first. No.
Where
There
you
go.
going?
I got a timer going.
Where
Now.
you're under arrest.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're first.
60 seconds.
Oh, it's 2 minutes.
That's 2.
Oh, is it? I'm stupid.
Also, I'm fucking
No.
terrible at stratums, by the way.
Timer start over.
Don't you dare blame my car.
No, I just mean I'm bad at it.
You can just try for endurance. Just keep from smashing shit and.
So smash into shit and then make Kenny drive because it's a stratum. Got it.
No, it's not
Wait,
prime.
is there nobody else behind me? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Do it
Whoa. I think nobody's showing up because no one knows what he's saying.
Probably.
Like, is there chase calls or is he just blabbing? Uh-oh. Oh. Oop. Oop.
Oop.
Oop.
Oop.
Oop.
Oop.
What's
Cool
your
s-
plan?
Cool
What's your
stunt.
plan?
You're playing a risky game with
That's a propane tank. I just would not fuck around near that.
60 seconds.
But I was having fun going in and out, 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 in and out.
That's what he said.
Who's going next?
Ew, Angeline.
Who's going next? Who's going next?
I can go, I guess.
Sure.
Ooh.
Fucker.
Oh.
Pranked. Pranked.
Where we going?
Got pranked by the prank patrol.
Prank patrol. What is happening?
Stop smashing
Headaches are happening.
No more smashing.
Smash this.
Mom? No.
No, not that way.
Ugh.
Relax.
That's kind of where this part of all that comes into play.
Okay, you know what to do, right? You know what to do?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she knows. She knows.
Been a while.
2 seconds.
Oh, 2 seconds?
Switch.
Right, stop. Musical chairs, musical chairs,
Musical
chairs,
chairs.
musical chairs, musical chairs, musical chairs.
Oh, gotcha drift now. I get it.
Oh no!
Thought he said.
Oh my god.
Oh.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
We got this.
Musical chairs.
Musical chairs. We gotta if we gotta shout slowing. Okay.
True. I hear
What if
2
we just
sirens
yell
coming
going
out of
for
that
swap?
car.
Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Did you start the timer, by the way?
Yeah, I got 90 seconds left. Look, our swap car.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a garage. Yeah.
It's a garage here.
I forgot about that. Whoops.
Scooter.
Landmine.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He hit it. He's good.
Oh, now I hear 2 sirens? What the fuck? I hate this.
I just hear banging drum and bass.
$45 seconds. My head.
Oh my god. You know the only problem with musical chairs?
The car gets increasingly
The car's
fucked
gonna
up.
get increasingly fucked, yeah.
Wow. 10 seconds.
Also, the fact that we have 2 GE warrants in this car.
Oops.
Yeah, don't shout that, bud.
I'm slowing down.
Slowing. Musical chairs, musical
Musical
chairs.
chairs.
Musical chairs, musical chairs, musical chairs.
Stays in chair.
2 minutes. I hear so many sirens coming out of that car.
I feel like every time we swap, I hear more sirens, and it's really
Look, I hear
confusing.
3.
Yeah, same. Oh, he got stuck. Now he's through.
Outside special.
Just barely gets on.
He sees you. He's game. Oh my god.
He
Paid
rammed the
actor.
shit out of that local's ass.
I keep hearing more.
Essentially. Why are there so many siren sounds? Ugh.
1 minute.
He
Don't
got
do
very
anything too
confused there.
ratty. Yeah, I think for a little while, let's just have fun and then we'll get ratty a little bit.
Mm-hmm. It's like there's an army in that car. Oh, no.
Oh.
"20 seconds. He's destroying poles. He's recklessly pursuing." Remembering that there's a bike in
There's
there.
a bike. There's a bike.
5 seconds.
Now there's a second unit.
1.
Oh, lovely.
Slowing.
Musical chairs.
Musical chairs. You should
Musical
cycle your
chairs,
lights.
musical chairs,
You should cycle your lights.
chairs.
There you go. 2 minutes.
God. Hmm. And now there's a secondary on me? This is bullshit.
Yep. Now there's 3.
There's 3! Oh, that's gonna make swapping real hard.
Now it's time for the rat.
Nope.
You could let one of us out and we could get on the bike.
It's true.
Oh. We keep
Preferably
going.
you or me. What ones you got, Kenny?
We'll just see how they respond. If we swap and they start being like assholes and trying to tackle
Assholes,
us, then,
yeah.
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 We could, if you want, we could stop, tell them what we're doing, and if any of them have to hold up, they have to do it as well.
Ooh.
Mm.
1 minute.
We'll do that.
I think
It's
one of
me,
them's not gonna
Glooty
lose.
Maxi. Fuck, Glooty Maxi might have to become a character.
Driven enough recently. I'm forgetting where shit is.
30 seconds.
Where's Little Red?
We passed
Wait, what?
it. It's up a street to the north. Turn right.
Shit.
And turn right up
I
here.
thought it was near. Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, there it is right there. Yeah.
There she is. Look at her. She's so cute.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slowing down.
Slowing. Musical chairs.
Musical chairs. All the doubled up units have to do it too.
Any of you doubled up?
Oh my god, guys.
Musical chairs.
Yeah.
Swap. Yeah, they got it. We're waiting.
We're waiting. 2 minutes on the clock.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Seagull chicks.
Y'all. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. My 2 minutes is gonna be just for fucking
Surviving. Yeah.
surviving.
Hey,
Endurance.
even if you do just survive and not hit anything,
Survive.
that's still doing its bit, you know.
Oh, they pit each other.
Holy
They
shit.
pit the grape seed.
This is gonna be so good. Oh my god, so much speed.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Got so much distance.
So much distance.
Oh. 45 seconds. It sucks because you cook so much and then you have to stop and get out.
Stop, yeah.
30.
Oh. Just barely got eyes.
Oh, you got nope. So much distance. One seen that, I think.
15.
One
Yeah,
saw
one's
it.
following.
And landed it. There's 2.
Five, 3, 2, 1.
Slowing, 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 slowing.
It's
Musical
time!
chairs!
Musical chairs!
Musical
Musical chairs!
Musical chairs! Musical chairs! Musical chairs! Musical
Oh,
chairs!
awkward.
Uh-oh.
Musical chairs! Musical
Uh-oh.
chairs!
Awkward.
Don't do crime, guys.
Musical
chairs.
chairs. 2 minutes and 4 seconds on accident.
Oh, that front engine. Oh boy.
Yeah, the car just got
A little squishy.
up.
You want a musical chair one of us onto that bike?
I think let's cook a little bit longer than maybe.
Hold on. I imagine we all see the car just as fucked up as it is. Wow, you're good at this.
Oh fuck!
Fuck me.
Oh my God, what I even hit?
The door?
It's pillow.
A post. Oh, they made that.
Oh!
Oh, they.
Ooh. Oh! Do not consent.
What are they
Goomba.
telling how long I got?
1 minute.
Okay.
Imagine if I was 3-1-1ing all of these countdowns. They've increased the. Have they increased the AI in the game? No, no, no. Those are players. Those are players. Oh! Oh!
Are they ready for
What?
the
What just happened?
What just happened?
What in the heck?
I don't know if they're. Are they ready for the Kenny special?
Who's that? 20 seconds.
Oh.
Holy
Oh.
shit!
Oh,
They
one
see you?
eyes.
They're following?
Oh, I
Oh.
fucked it. I'm so sorry.
Ooh.
Biffed it.
I'm getting headaches in the south side today, and I don't know why.
I am too. Okay. I think they
it
just
might
launched
be-
over a muscle car.
It might be time to get one of you guys out. I do have a vehicle.
Time's
in the city, by the
up.
way. It's over.
God, that means.
Musical chairs. Musical chairs. Musical chairs.
2 minutes. Whee! They better hurry back there. 2 minutes.
Seatbelts.
How you doing, man?
Oh
I'm getting
my.
headaches here today. You get them too?
Yeah.
Just a
I am, but
wee
also
bit.
this car is Yup.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh yeah, it's not looking
She's
good.
fine. She's just a little crunchy.
Do you? Who has
I'm-
keys to your BF400?
My BF400 that's still in the city or up in Toledo.
I know. But that's why I'm gonna try and get someone to cook now on moving it.
The only people. I think everybody who has keys is currently either asleep or out. It's probably.
Or in this car? Got it.
I'm headed this
They can
way.
go back. Yeah, everybody who's
true.
out though can go back.
Leon has.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, cannot turn. Cannot.
No
turn.
turning.
Nope. No turning.
Handbrake,
No turning.
handbrake.
Whoa.
Is it
Handbrake,
that bad?
Headaches and handbrakes. Both.
1 minute in Headache Town.
God. Well, there's the push bike, and there's also I got a car up in Marcy's swap.
On the hills.
Yeah,
Got one there.
yeah. I want to get away though.
Oh, beeps.
You're beef.
Break off. Break off. Break off.
Anybody braking?
30 seconds. Woo. "15 seconds.
It's time to slow down.
Slowing. Musical chairs. Musical
Musical
chairs.
chairs.
Musical chairs. Musical chairs.
They're all doing it.
We're getting really fast at that.
Yeah, they're getting really good at this.
You're getting really good at this. So hold up, the guy in primary doesn't have a person to swap with. Good bullshit.
Yeah.
He was first.
Mm.
We made up the rules as we went.
How's it turning right now?
Not too great.
Okay. Seatbelt check.
Seatbelt check. Wee woo.
I'm gonna call Liam and see if he can set up a BF for us.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, I'm just kind of driving to survive.
Hey, I don't suppose you'd mind going up to Polito and bringing the BF down and setting it up somewhere for us for a swap. Where do we want bike swap?
Do you just want to drive? Do you want to drive it? And I can get on the mountain bike and.
Careful,
try-
puppy on the right.
Puppy.
Sure.
Wherever works for you, then.
Why? I'm sorry, I'm drawing blank. What do we talk about? Do you know Simon's spot? Yeah, have Simon do the one that's on Popular over on the railroad tracks. Sounds good. Thank you. Let me know when you're there. Bye.
Do we? Oh!
Oh!
20 seconds!
Magic.
All right, we want to get me at the bike and then Paisley to the B400, then you to your swap for Marcy stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And I'm going to end up right in front of the bike here and we'll do the swap.
We go take the bike and dip and then we'll keep going?
Yeah, I will go to it.
Okay.
Slowing down!
Slowing. Musical chairs.
Musical chairs.
Musical chairs.
Oh no!
What you doing on the bike?
Oh no!
Get off that bike.
No!
Get off
This
it.
is my musical chair.
No.
Yeah.
Bad. Back in the car.
No.
Come on, buddy. Buddy, get back in the stratum. Come
No.
on. Come on.
No.
Come on, buddy.
You're not my mom.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Breathe.
Nuh-uh.
Oh my god, you sound so scary.
Get in the stratum, buddy. Where's the stratum?
Pull over the bike.
Get in the stratum.
No.
The bike, please.
Come on, buddy.
No.
You better give it up.
No.
You're either getting off that bike or you're getting into the stratum.
No. I don't wanna.
Come on, pal.
Oh god. Hey. Hello. No. 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 I'm so fucking fast.
No, do not.
No,
Go
do
to
not.
DMV.
DMV. Do not.
Do not.
Do not. Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Sir, don't get back on that bike.
Do
Don't
not
do
get
it.
back on the bike.
Oh yeah? Oh.
Oh yeah, baby. Do those fucking wrists.
I'm not a baby.
Yeah? Oh my god, he got back on the bike.
See, I'm a man. L. I got an idea, chat.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Do not.
You think they see me? Oh my god, that'd be so funny if as they're driving away, I'm like, chill. What the fuck? No way they didn't see that. Bro, no way. Oh, I can't get up this way. Oh, but they think I can. Oh, they think I can. Oh my god.
I'm coming for Paisley.
Free to go. I think I'm free. You guys good? Thank God someone left a bike in the Thank God someone left a bike in the fucking car wash. I hope they didn't catch Paisley on that warrant. Bicycle escape? Is that on the thing? Wait.
I'm cool.
Fuck yeah. Two for one. Fuck yes. With the selfie? With a selfie of them showing up? Does that work? Sorry, that was a really exaggerated cough. Ow! What did I hit? Bro. What if I bike all the way to Polito? They see me from down there. Like, there he is. I'm dying laughing at them thinking that I could make the jump. Ooh. See, I could get down though is the issue. I gotta be careful. I'm so fucking why am I still doing the voice? More bikes. See, it's the water treatment plant. Can you guys hear me? Oh no. Oh no. Did she get fucking got? Oh, is she hiding at the yellow jack? Or no? Uh-oh. Oh no, they're in the same place. No! Hmm. What big, hot, sexy Aaron Shen do? Well, this isn't the Sand King that was just here. Fuck. Two-door, can't do anything with that. That's also a different car now. What the fuck? All right. I need to get over there. Wildlife, ah! The fuck is that out there? This thing's fucking hops. Nice ride, loser. Check this shit out. Uh-oh. It feels fast, but it's not. Let's see. Fuck. There's just like not like I need to store cars in the city. I need to buy and store cars in the city. Oh my god. If only I could have that. Dump truck would go hard. Oh, my legs. Oh, God. Oh, come on, Betsy. Oh. All right, give me legs. Give me legs a rest. Roll down the hill. There we go. All right. Watch the bunnies. Waiting for an admin to show up as a wolf and try and start chasing me. Come on, ooh, right on the rail track. Come on. Come on. You got this. Give me my friends back, or I'm gonna dump gravel all up in the hospital, dog. The fuck? Oh. We made it. We're making it. But I guess there are cops in Polito, so. They're still in the same place? Oh, they're in prison already. Or she doesn't have her phones on her. Oh, she has her stuff seized. Fuck. Hmm.
Hey.
Hey, that's Big Fist Lady, and our hot warrants just dropped. I just made it all the way back up to Polito on a bicycle.
Oh, was that used?
In all white? Like in the white, like,
Uh,
stuntman suit?
Yeah, there was someone who cycled by the emissary and applied.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm about to hit the train tracks. Or following the train tracks, I'm about to hit the orchard. Can you grab me from the orchard or just bring me to the clothing store?
Yeah, I can do that. One sec.
Or has she kind of got you like eyes on you and
No,
shit?
no, she's in her car. Oh, she's leaving. One sec. Keeping an eye on where she's going.
I can't trust her to not take the train tracks for some dumb reason, so I'm gonna hide in these like tents.
She is going south.
Okay.
Okay, where are you?
I'm in the orchard. I'm in like the public, like the other farm that's owned by like the locals next door to it.
Yeah, that can come pick you up. One sec.
I'll make my way to the barn.
Yeah, that's a good idea. One sec. I'll stay on the line with you.
I'm at the barn. There's a pink car leaving Polito.
That might be Bubbles.
Bambles.
Okay, almost there. Okay, I'm at the barn.
All right.
I'll go for the back. We're there. That worked.
I'm in the bank. Paisley and Kenny got
There we go.
in our musical
okay.
chairs fest.
Yeah.
We're getting processed right now. I'm gonna go hang out at the prison.
Okay.
I'm gonna call Gemma about it. Just to let her know so that she can maybe go up there or not. Either one.
Deploying tactically.
My God, we're parked up like we're gonna rob the place. Oh, that didn't work.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the
Could wear the Wastelander fit that I wore when Aaron was wandering the salt flats. Where is tattoos? God damn it. My Wastelander fit.
Yeah.
When I wandered the salt flats for 16 hours.
Oh God.
Yeah. You doing
okay?
emissary things?
Yeah, I'm just running it.
Cool,
You
cool,
need
cool.
some food?
No, just wanted to see if you're busy or not.
No.
Her warrants are
Yeah.
unticked, but I don't see when she gets out of prison.
Hmm. Thought I'd drop you off here then.
Okay. Thank you
Because
kindly.
said you were gonna hit it. No problem. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do. Thank you. Where's her Sultan Classic? In use. Fuck. This is James's, right? He doesn't have a warrant, right? I'm sorry, what was that name? What the fuck? No. I am on the way.
That's all good. I just let you know. Yeah.
I tried.
Good.
I had to cook way too long on the bike. Otherwise, I could have gotten a car and all of that. I'm sorry, y'all.
Hi, Dallas. What are you doing here?
Is mom up there too?
Yeah, she will be in a second. Okay, gotcha. It should be in process now.
They didn't bring her to like interrogation and shit,
Shooting
did they?
cops? No.
Oh, you shot?
Yeah.
Did she?
No, she got put in cuffs. She is washed. So she got cuffed once, went straight in cuffs. So hindsight's 2020, man. I fucking hate it. All I did is I drove down into the car park, got a distance, and I started blasting. But I should have fucking circled all the way around back to where we did the swap and then just started shooting from there. But heat of the moment. She was putting cuffs, and I wasn't letting her go down for fucking. I know it's only attempted murder, but I was like, I'm not letting her go down for attempted murder without a fight. So, but they only charged me with assault with a deadly for some reason. But hey, oh,
Maybe it's because they had fun.
the fuck are you doing here? Oh, okay. But yeah,
I'll be there in a sec.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll be here at least for a while. I might sleep here, but I don't know yet. So I
Okay.
got 90 months.
You know what she was
Alright,
looking at?
cool. I don't know.
Yeah.
It should be a bit because she had 2 guns on her as well.
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna push both the guns, but
Right.
yeah.
Oh man.
She's gonna get everything I did minus the attempted murder or the assault with a deadly, and then
Yeah.
she's gonna get everything I got, but more because obviously the attempted murder.
The warrant, yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see you up in a second.
All right. See ya.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh boy. God damn it. All right. Nice straight road. Fuck. Take your so cold job as we got this far. Why are there like 5 of these vans? 6, 7, 8 of these vans out here. Very clicky. Howdy.
Hello.
Hey,
my
buddy.
God, is that the main character from Mad Max?
No, this was what I wore to protect my face and my head when I wandered to Salt Flats for 16 hours.
Wait, what?
Huh?
You walked the Salt Flats for 16 hours?
I was lost. I went to go find myself.
Okay.
It was good.
Okay then.
It was spiritual.
How did your getaway go?
I hid in a bush. You know the
on the
jump
bike?
from you know the jump from Pillbox down the stairs.
Yeah.
So I just took the stairs down. I didn't bother doing the jump, hoping that they would take the
Right.
jump and then I would just go up the stairs.
Yeah.
They didn't. They waited for me to get all the way to the bottom. So I just hightailed it and turned left. And so after I turned left, they jumped down, but I just hooked a U-turn into one of the giant fucking bushes there, and they like looked for 2 seconds and then just sat, just waited. And I'm like, fuck. And then they started checking the bushes with their car. So I just went, what the fuck? And then
Yeah, that's not okay.
I just went, what the fuck? And then I ran away. And then if you start going up LS Freeway on the left side, opposite the train station, there's actually like a little like patch. It's like a patch of sand where people are just throwing their fucking garbage out their windows and shit.
Right.
But it slopes up onto Del Perro Freeway.
Okay.
So I went, but there's bushes that obstruct your view when you go up the slope. So I followed it, and they went all the way around. I just waited in just underneath the freeway, and then I heard them go flying. And so then I literally mountain biked all the way to Polito.
You stayed on the bike all the way to Toledo?
Yeah.
That's incredible. Good shit. That's points. That's points.
It is.
Yeah, that's points. Just realized. I think you need extra points for going all the way to Toledo.
Oh my god. All right. Well, there you go. I'll
But,
still.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, what'd they do to you?
So, dude.
What'd they
Okay,
do to
very
you?
important question.
All right.
Do we hate the FIB more or LSPD more?
Ooh, loaded question. Why?
I tried to because I definitely. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I definitely made an FIB agent a skip tracer cry. It was great. Single tier.
You did?
Yep.
Do tell.
You do.
I told him that I never let my fines go overdue so he can't chase me, and I also always pay it to the DMV or a judge because fuck the FIB. And then I was about to say that I think that, we hate the FIB less than LSPD. Then I was like, wait, no, I don't think we do. I think we hate the FIB more. I think.
Yeah, I would say
so. Fuck.
Here, let's
Oh
let me
no.
311 this. What?
You're up here for so long.
Oh yeah, I know. Yep.
How did you get?
I'm sorry.
I did, however, manage to talk down the resisting arrest. So I was trying to talk down the reckless evading to evading, but Arlo was not having that.
Yeah, they claim we hit a dog.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
When?
In forum, it was me that was driving, but I definitely didn't hit it.
Why can I not? There we go. I can 311. Perfect.
I guess a trial by combat
Kiki's
happened.
mom, can you do me a favor? And this is Paisley. Can you let either Arlo or Iridescent know that we have conferred and agreed that we dislike the FIB more than LSPD? And also, because I imagine you would enjoy this potentially, because it's kind of a little bit of a tea, I may have made the skip tracer cry a single tear. Yeah. So, and then, if that gets spread around to a lot of people, that's completely fine by me. Oh no. That'd be terrible. Okay, bye. I'm gonna hang up eventually. I'm getting confused as to how to do that. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Are we hanging up? Nope. Don't worry.
Put the phone down.
They're great. I'm trying.
Just
Are we
put the
still on
phone
the
down.
phone? Okay. Do you want to just keep me company in jail?
Yeah, I'll stay here the whole time. Oh, you're on a phone.
Uh-oh. I feel like I can just, use this phone and also pick up this headset and put it down, but not hang up the phone. Oh, I can make another call. I feel like that might be worse. Even the worst part is I couldn't even put you on speaker so you can enjoy our lovely conversation about the FIB bad. Hi. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're over here on the phone, something's going wrong. You're
Okay.
gonna have to go for a nap.
Yeah.
Don't forget, we made FIB cry. Okay, bye.
Zoa hit me with a timestamp. When is it? 3:47.
Ugh.
Yeah. Probably just gonna sleep in here.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be long.
Paisley, your punishment for being so washed is you have to feed all of us even more and make sure we don't get, but also make sure we don't get fat.
I was gonna say you're gonna get so fat. So, you know, it feels really fucking weird if you get tased while trying to get into a car while also accidentally looking really closely through your eyes. It was a really confusing experience.
It is what
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
I
No.
can't believe he got that tase off, to be honest. But what was I gonna say? How did he end up in front of you? Oh my
There
god.
we go.
Okay.
I'm off.
How did he end up in How did he end up in front of you?
Just like that. I don't know. I have no idea.
I'm so
Shit
confused.
got weird, man.
I turned around, I got in the car, looked behind me to see where you were, and then he was there, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. On a positive note, now I could. Oh wait, no. God damn it! I was gonna say now I can FOIA the report, but they're not gonna do it when there's active warrants. So.
What did they charge you with?
Reckless evading because we all technically drove.
True.
And also, I forgot I had the second gun on me, so 2 criminal possessions of a handguns is. And also, I forgot I had a syringe of codeine on me because you know that'll pass. So that too. He was gonna do resisting arrest, but then he was like, I spent probably about 10 minutes trying to argue down the reckless evading to evading. I was, you know, I tried. So what my argument was that I'm trying to get better at driving, and if I have a suspended license, and if I get better at driving, then I will be more of a challenge and enjoyable to chase for the cops. So if I have less points on my license, it's easier for me to improve because I'll have a valid driver's license. I think it almost worked. But then he just dropped the resisting arrest instead. And then I was like, I'll accept that. Thank you. Also, it definitely wasn't because I'm cooked and washed. But yes.
I hate hindsight. Like I literally hate hindsight. I was like, I obviously just pulled up, started blasting, and I was like, why did I do that? If I had just blasted it all the way, so what I should have done is got in the car, drove off all the way back around to where we did the drop off. All their guards would have been lowered, and I could have just fucking picked them all off one by one.
Okay, things happen. Lessons are learned.
It was a good bit.
I would just love to be in a gunfight where it's not just
a
me
really fun
versus
bit.
free cops, to be honest.
Yeah. You confused the hell out of them, though.
Why?
Like, I'm pretty sure Arlo didn't even shoot. Like, he just was like, oh. And then I think it was Iridescent and the other cop that did. And then a
no,
local
Arlo
started ramming one
definitely-
of their illusions. Did he?
Say Arlo definitely shot, yeah, because I went for the headshot on Iridescent, missed it, and then he pulled, but she was like not even really looking. So then he pulled his gun, started shooting, so I started shooting him, and I got like
Oh,
4
I think I was
bullets in him,
mistaken.
but I did fucking nothing to him, obviously.
Damn.
Well, you know, I have been staying up way too fucking late recently, so I guess, you know, this is a good way for me to go to bed early.
You had fun?
I did have fun.
Oh,
that was really
so
fun.
much fun.
That was
Yeah,
so much fun. I want to do that again.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so glad they joined in.
Yeah.
That really made my day.
Oh
It did. And they were like, they were so confused as to why you shot. They were like, I thought we were having fun. I was like, yeah, I'm going to give you about 30 seconds of checking my MDW profile, and then you'll probably have a good idea. And Arlo pulls up his MDW, and he's like, oh.
Yeah,
Aw.
the one I can understand was like, yeah, a bit of a weird escalation, and I was like, yeah, wait till you check it.
Yeah.
Listen. Yeah, cops will always feel that way until they find out why. Like, if I have like felonious amounts of weed in my trunk and I get pulled over for speeding, I'm getting out and shooting them.
Yeah.
Or like, say one day, I don't know, someone commissions me to like drive around from point A to point B with like 20 pillows of meth in the back of a car. Like, I'm shooting over that, you know?
Yep. Yep.
So yeah, I don't think it's weird at all. I think it's funny as fuck. What was your warrant for?
Me?
Yeah. Was it just
Attempted
AMG?
murder of a Breeze? Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Nothing else. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Now they can't investigate further because they've already charged you.
Yeah. And I I may have been when he asked me what I pled, I was like, not guilty. Although allegedly I did shoot that fuck because fuck Matt Breeze, but I'm not guilty.
Don't forget that your warrants probably won't be the same report. Just so you're aware. Because they're two
Yeah.
different situations, remember? So
True.
No, you can just say you did it, but you're not guilty. Like,
Yeah, that's what
like
I did.
they,
And then I threw in the word alleged.
Yeah.
Because I know it doesn't matter. And then some cops get really tilted by it because they're like, that doesn't matter. And I'm like, allegedly?
Gotcha.
It tilts them.
Allegedly, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
True.
For some reason, it tilts the ones that realize it doesn't work. And so
Yeah.
I just keep doing it.
You want to text me in the morning to come get you out of prison? Because I do
Oh my
be
God,
available. I do
prison.
be available for said prison pickups.
I can do that.
Actually, you want to pick me up? Want me to pick you up from prison when your parole ends at 7:50 in the morning?
Oh my God.
You have 522 months of parole.
Why is it so much? That feels like it's too long. Is that too long?
AMG, I think, isn't that 500 parole?
I thought it was like 4 something.
Let me
It's
check.
500.
Kidnapping, attempted murder is
What you
420.
doing?
Attempted murder is 420, but you might have gotten more parole because of guns and drugs.
Oh my
Oh
God,
no,
it's
I think
just
no,
some
no, no,
guns
no,
and
no, no.
drugs.
It's more because your prison sentence adds onto it. Because
Oh,
like
yeah, it does, yeah.
because otherwise you just would have been eating away at useless parole while being in here, right?
Also, he charged me with assault with a deadly weapon instead of attempted murder. I don't know
What
why.
a G.
Congratulations.
I don't know if I'm
Was that
happy
the
about
guy that we were saying Scottish and you said you couldn't,
Yeah.
you know, understand? He was getting so
Yeah,
mad.
and
He was
then
getting so
he
mad.
started. Then he started talking shit, and so I instantly just backed off, dropped the bit, and was like, I didn't fucking do that."
Yeah, yeah. So here's the question.
What
Do I
up?
try to FOIA the report anyways to see if they fuck up and release it regardless?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I should do that.
I
'cause
mean,
that'd
if
be
your
fucking
thing's
hilarious.
a separate warrant too, I wonder
Oh,
if
that's true.
anybody else is charged on
But it's
yours.
still, it's with Jay. Did we check JJ?
Well, JJ would be if
I'll
it's.
check.
I only got 1. My blood was on the scene for Breeze. Well, they
Oh,
can't
yeah,
technically
you-
charge 2 anyways for 2 different cops. So probably JJ's would be included in mine.
Julio has 2 warrants.
Julio Juarez.
He's gonna get the he'll be on the same one then because he shot Genesis up the road.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll be on the same one.
Ooh,
doubt we'll
ooh.
have
Does
split
mom have
those.
a mugshot? Did it happen? No, they forgot to give
No.
you a mugshot.
Nope.
They should just give you the one that you have now because you eat. You're eating in that shit.
Yeah.
Eating what?
Sydney's too.
I should call. I should just like be like, Arlo, just put my old mugshot in my mugshot, please. Okay, thank you. Do the one that fucking there's a second one that was done that I think it was Casey, and Casey was like, it looks really good, and I'm like, I don't know. The one that I think Mateo did was really good too, and the one that Casey did was the one where it looks like you're eating gonna eat somebody's soul.
Sydney's one's insane. But yeah. All right. You guys gonna go to bed? You want to stay up a little bit more?
I can stay awake for like another 10 maybe.
All right.
And it's definitely I'm EP. I'm EP as hell. I always try and stay awake, later on the Tuesday, and oh my god, I'm so EP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of
I'm
like
probably
this
also
point
gonna
on a
just go to
Tuesday
eat.
is honestly like this is like what I like though. Is that like if we can get to like this hour, if this is the max for some people, then great.
be fair, I'll be honest. I'll probably be around a lot later than usual, consistently. So this might be a new normal.
All right. Well, I got a wide open day
Also,
tomorrow, and after
I'm just
that,
gonna ask you both here because I'm really confused myself internally.
Yeah.
Paisley, I'm gonna ask you first because
Yeah.
I've already technically asked Shen. If you saw me in any role in this club, what would it be?
How locked in are you?
Oh my god, where am I?
Where are you? I don't know.
How locked in am I? I'm pretty fucking
how
locked
locked
in
in
right
are-
now.
I could see you because you did not ask me this actually. I could see you as a if Sergeant at
Curious,
Arms wasn't a
gonna say the
high
same
command
thing.
position.
Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that answer.
Yeah. If it wasn't high command,
was-
if it was like how I am with Chaplain, where I'm not even command, it's just a named role, I could see it.
I was actually also thinking tail gunner because you actually would do a really good job of explaining things and are really helpful with teaching driving and stuff like that.
True.
Yeah, so Shen was there for conversation, but I said to Gemma, I was like, I would like to go for tail gunner. I did say rogue captain as well, but Gemma was very much like, if you haven't had a high command role before, or you haven't had a
Yeah.
command role before, going for rogue
Oh,
captain.
I think I was present for it, but I didn't chip in.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
so
she
tail gunner
said
is what I was kind of
enforcer.
thinking.
Yeah, but then she said enforcer. Now I'm kind of thrown.
Oh, my chip in was that you need to just do what you enjoy and let that become where you end up. Don't let other people influence you.
Mhm.
And I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of me bumping an elbow into Gemma's side a little bit because that's basically what happened with me. Where I was like, other outside influences got my gears turning, and I got really like excited and like worked hard for roles. But then I was like, well, actually, no. Now we think you look more like this. And it was just kind of like it wasn't crazy bad, but it was just a whiplashing situation for me.
Yeah, I get you. I don't know because
Tail gunner
I
too.
decided to
Oh, I
ask.
think it'd be good.
I think tail gunner makes the most sense right now. But I did speak to, I spoke to Sydney as well, and she weirdly said enforcer as well. And I'm
Yeah.
just kind of like thrown now, and I'm like,
I think
I
it's
don't know.
because sometimes in certain situations, like you do a good job of like corralling people or getting like,
Hey,
you know,
Thomas.
when we're
Hey, did you get out?
ADHD squirreling too much.
Yeah,
like
I
reining
got
people
out.
back
They're
in.
both up here in
But my
prison.
immediate thought actually
Okay, yeah,
was
we're on
tail
our way
gunner,
down to
and then
prison. I just
honestly, I
wanted to make sure you
hesitated a
didn't need
little
to
bit
pick up or
because
anything.
No,
I wasn't sure.
Marcy
if
took
you-
care of me.
Like
I
some people look at
hid out at the
tail gunner as kind of
orchard
like,
on a
they're like,
fucking bike
oh,
for a
it's
little bit.
just tangy dad. So,
All right, well, we're heading down there. We'll see you in a minute.
All right.
but
Yeah,
I don't
see you
know.
later.
Later.
I do fucking evil. I don't really care. I just want to be able to contribute a bit more. But
Thomas and company
think-
are coming down.
nice. I think tail gunner makes the most sense with, how do I say this without sound like an asshole? I know how to do this and that, you know what I mean? Apart from, well, I don't know how to fucking shoot clearly, but I can drive, I can hack. I think I do a good job of explaining things.
You're also really good at like encouraging people and not and making them feel comfortable to try things even if they're anxious without like making them feel pressured. Like I am surprised Liam was actually willing to try this store ATM, but
Oh, yeah.
the way you framed it, like he was just like he actually felt comfortable attempting that, even though he, you know, usually he likes to practice things and be comfortable before he's willing to just like send it like that.
Deep end, yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that tempts me with Enforcer is I think I would do it quite different to how people probably expect it to be done. I think I would be, how do I say this? This is gonna sound really stupid, like a fair enforcer, and I would also enforce the way that I see fit in terms of like everybody's different, right? You know what I mean? Like I could, if we go, okay,
If Kenny makes it to
let's just say
enforcer, I really would like to
I
see
make someone run
Aaron
a whole
make
lap
it
around
to
the
a
fucking
command
state.
chaplain.
That's gonna affect one person more than it affects another. So it's about learning how, what upsets other people, what puts people in the right like frame of mind to lock it the fuck in, you know? Because you know, if I go to fucking JT, hey, I want you to run a lap around the island. He's probably just gonna be like, okay. and just go do it because he's ADHD as fuck. But if I do that to
His
someone
punishment
like,
should be sitting in a corner still.
yeah, literally. Whereas if I do that to fucking like Jason or something or Sydney, she's gonna be like, no, why?
Well, I guess here's a genuine question. Do you feel like if you were to pursue a role like that, you would feel comfortable punishing Hey or punishing Gemma or Winston or JT?
So originally I wanted to say no, but after church, it's gonna sound really stupid. After church last week, even that shouting match actually really fucking made me feel comfortable, and I feel
Nice.
like I could, yeah.
Howdy, y'all.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
You hungry?
I'm all good.
Okay.
So
What's
what's the
poppin'?
story, y'all? What happened?
Musical chairs is really fun.
Yeah?
That's the story.
Musical chairs is really
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when you get the cops to do it with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so we did musical chairs. We ended up getting 3 units on us, 2 of which were doubled up. We managed to get them to join us, so every time we swapped, they swapped as well. So that was funny. as
Chad, I
fuck.
might do Blender tonight. I might stream Blender stuff
And
after they go to
then
bed.
We would. I think we were doing pretty
'Cause
well.
I
We
needed
just,
to.
like,
I don't. I need to
the
just
problem is,
avoid
okay, how do I
conversation.
put this? When Shen would get out of the car and then I would get in the car, it would feel very different, you know.
Oh yeah.
So the car after
Yeah.
like how many swaps we did? Like 9.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder
Yeah,
if I can look back in like the history on my phone and see how many
Yeah.
2-minute timers I put back to
Yeah,
back.
it started to feel very well, I didn't really want to turn and stuff. So
Oh, I just collapsed them into one recent timer.
yeah.
It was a lot.
But yes, we did that, and then obviously these 2 got warrants. So
yeah,
we did a swap. we did,
Well,
did
the
a
car started to
musical
get
chair.
the car started to get a little dicey, so we figured we'd start swapping while we had Liam bringing down a bike, and we found while we were running away, we found a mountain bike stashed in the car wash.
Outside bike swap.
So I was driving and my timer ran out right around the area, so I pulled up in front of the car wash. I did a few laps around the car, and then I just went into the car wash and got on the bike.
Nice.
One unit chased me for a while. I ended up tricking them into thinking I went on the highway, but really I just doubled back in a bush and biked all the way up to Polito.
Wow. Oh yeah, that's actually impressive.
I think he needs extra
is
points for that
impressive.
because bike getaway is X amount of points anyway. I think he needs a little extra for the whole.
I went all the way from exactly where Strawberry and Los Santos Freeway interchange to Polito.
You didn't get spotted. We saw so many cops driving.
I
down
went
the
through
highway.
Mirror Park. I went by
they've been
or through the
everywhere.
casino, water treatment. Then I had to follow the highway for a bit till I could get to the train tracks.
So you guys were nothing to do with the hostage situation down the dump pier, though.
What?
No.
Yeah, we
That was
pulled
not
up
us.
and there was.
That looked like shark bait.
Yeah, oh, it might have been.
Shark Bait's getting feistier recently.
Well, there was a mutual combat up in Polito.
Yeah, we heard. Apparently, the guy.
Oh, yeah,
won.
who was fighting?
I don't know. Marcy was there
Connor
though.
O'Leary?
Oh, that might
Yeah,
have something to do
Connor.
with the loss, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, that hostage thing might have something to do with the loss. Diamond was in here just before you got here,
Oh,
and
really?
she said something about, I can't remember. What she said something like they found the cop who put Axel in ICU, and they went
Hmm.
after him. I don't know if they actually did anything.
I thought
about
that
it,
was
but-
Diamond when I was leaving.
Yeah.
I was just curious. There was a penguin parked down, in the parking lot as we are going down the bridge to the pier, and then
Oh.
looked down there and just saw. I think it was.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Hey, everybody.
What?
Bro.
You giggling at over there?
He's
Like,
undercover.
Hello.
How could Kenny do this?
No, Kenny did a good job.
Just had Sloan
He
come up
confused the
north.
cop though.
Yeah, we all know it's Paisley's fault.
Yeah, was it Sloan? Not Sloan. Sorry, Tori. Oh no, yeah, Tori.
Yeah. There's been a
She was
couple
like,
cops.
"I'm not here. I'm not here for anybody if they have warrants or anything. I'm not here on official business." And then she started asking us about getting a car out of Gemini towing.
Oh.
I mean, that would be official business,
But
just
don't
tow
worry,
business.
But I was like, "Why are you coming all the way up here to ask somebody?"
I sent her back and told her that Steph could let it out, but Steph can't let out illusions, so that was fun.
That's funny.
Nice.
Nice.
That's
But
really
yeah, then we
funny.
carried on the chase. The car
We
was
did
looking
musical
really
chairs.
rough. Yeah, the car was looking really rough. So I was like, hey, it might be worth us swapping to the other car swap while we wait for the bike. And we got to the swap spot. I don't really know what
Leave that
happened. What's? Wait, I can't even see him. Where is he?
Oh, he's this is the hair tie. He had the same realization I had.
Yeah. That's
So we
not
did
my
we
hair.
did the swap. I don't know how, but Paisley somehow ended up behind the cop that was chasing me.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know. I don't
I
know.
think I did
we
a magic.
We did the swap that Marcy made, and like I ran through the archway to the back of the house, jumped
The
over the wall,
pictures
got
with
in the
this fit were
car,
crazy
turned
though,
around,
chat.
waited for her to jump in the car, and then I realized it wasn't her, and it was fucking Rigby.
Yeah.
So then Rigby pointed a taser at me, so I started like reversing, going forward, reversing, going forward, reversing, going forward. Then Paisley got
And
in
I
the
think
back of the car,
yeah.
and somehow she got tased. I
Yep.
have no idea
Damn.
how.
Get fucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then it felt like I was looking really closely through my eyes, so everything was real fucking confusing when I got tased.
Yeah, she got tased and then pretty much instantly tackled. And then I went for cuffs, and I won't say the next part.
Oh, are you
And then
washed?
he tried to get me out.
And then I drove down the hill, slammed the car
I'm washed, yeah.
in the
I'm
skid
cooked.
mode, and then I got out of the car and started blasting.
Yeah,
It
and then
happens
he
sometimes.
tried to get me out. He tried to get me out.
I appreciate
And
that.
it confused the fuck out of the cops because they were just like, "What? Why is he?
Yeah.
Why is he shooting? We were just magical chairsing."
He's just a little guy with a gun.
No. And then I was like, "I'll just give you about 30 seconds to check, MDW profiles, and then that'll answer that question for you why he was shooting."
But
they pulled up my profile and they're just like, "Oh,
on the
this
flip
picture
side, I
reads.
just realized bad police work by them because that gun was technically hot,
Wow.
and they didn't charge
So
me
they
for it.
didn't-
So,
so
And they also did assault and battery."
Nope. Oh
Get
yeah, they
good
only give me
pictures
assault
with
and
this
battery
fit.
as well.
Really?
Oh no, assault
Yep.
with a deadly.
The salt
Oh,
flats
so-
are fucking awesome for pictures.
Which I think isn't that supposed to be if it's not a gun? Isn't that what that charge? Wait a second.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Someone has to check it.
Hold up.
What's the question?
Paisley, what did they charge
Assault
you
with a deadly. Assault with a deadly.
What didn't they charge me with? I had 2 guns on me because I found one in a car. So I had 2 guns. I had my codeine syringe for battle pass blood drawing. I had reckless evading because I didn't think of the fact that if everybody is driving the car, you all get reckless evading.
Really?
And they dropped the resisting arrest because I was trying to talk him down from reckless evading to evading. It didn't work, but then he dropped the resisting arrest and he said, "Because you didn't resist cuffs." I was like, "Yeah, thanks." And I was like, "It's definitely not
What a
because
prick.
I'm washed, but
That was your arresting officer?
Arlo Rigby."
Okay.
I actually will say he is the first person I have not successfully talked reckless evading down to evading. I am like fucking, I want to say like 4-1 on that now. That's what I always try to do. I even gave like a whole pity story about how I'm just trying to learn how to drive better. And if I can drive better, that means you're going to enjoy chases more. But if I have too many points on my license, then my license is suspended and I can't learn how to drive better. And it didn't work. It's an unfeeling, heartless bastard.
It's okay.
Yeah,
We
if
can
you
take
haven't
it out
been
on
musical
Brock
chairs.
Booker on Thursday at
yeah.
fight night.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, there's fight night on Thursday?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I made an FIB agent cry. I made a skip tracer cry. I made a
that's
skip
good.
tracer cry.
Hey, one of my warrants fell off.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's
Great.
not the
Nice.
AMG one.
I don't know.
Yeah, there was a skip
Yeah, you had,
tracer
like,
there,
two,
and he
like,
was
30
like, "Do
seconds
you
ago."
have fines?" And I'm like, "Not that are overdue." And he's like, "Well, you could pay it with me anyways." And I was like, "I'm gonna be real honest. I hate the FIB,
yeah,
so I
look it
pay all
up.
my fines through the DMV or the DOJ." And it was just like, and I was like, "And also, we hate you more than the LSPD." So,
Oof.
and a single tear ran down his
I'm
Yeah,
sure it
well,
wasn't like a happy cry.
No.
I
He
feel like they
did a little
would
snuffle.
be happy. Oh, he did a little snuffle.
He did a snuffle, and the cops were like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "I'm fine."
What a bitch.
No. Fuck this MDW.
I feel like there's gonna be a day where the FIB has a completely new staff, and they're still gonna be just as hated.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was having a whole conversation with Kenny about if we hated LSPD or the FIB more, And I hadn't realized he was sent up, and they let me have a whole conversation about that for about 2 minutes straight. And then they're like, he's not there, right? And I was like, oh.
Yeah, they didn't fuck about
So
that.
then
Sent me right up. I don't think
so
he
then I
liked that. I
polled
was
the
saying I could
room.
understand him.
So then I asked Aaron and Kenny if they agreed that we hate FIB more. And then I called Kiki's mom to make sure she related to the PD. And also that the skip tracer was crying.
Kiki's mom and I are about to throw down.
Wait, was she there?
Yeah.
Kiki's mom, yep.
Yeah, she's claiming that Sean is her family and everything. That's my
Ooh.
son.
Was she out of a car?
Yes, she
At
was.
one point, yeah.
Did you see her ass?
Yes.
Was he right?
Yes.
God damn it.
Sorry.
I'm so lost.
I don't feel
Bundy
very
rolled up
about
on
this.
us. Bundy rolled up on us at the docks and then just started
Uh-huh.
bragging about how fat his wife's ass was. So I asked her if she
Oh.
could please step out of the vehicle respectfully, and he got
Liam.
very mad.
Yeah,
You
that's
cannot brag about something like that and then
That's my
gatekeep it.
future mother-in-law.
That's not your wife.
She's terrifying.
Well, I'm about to beat the fuck out of your mother-in-law.
Oh my god.
I mean,
God.
it's okay to look at other people's asses.
I asked politely.
Thomas is gonna catch a bullet if he does that.
Well,
Respectfully.
Said
and you also can't fault somebody for, giving it the old college try.
No, I politely asked her to
He
step
said,
out of the vehicle so I
"Respectfully,
could verify
let me
the
see."
information. Yeah. And then he was like, "That's my wife."
Hey, honestly, understandable.
Don't worry, guys. My parole will expire in 502 months at approximately 8 a.m.
W.
Like,
Hell yeah.
That's literally like, I don't know, what is it, like fucking like 6 hours?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, you'll get a good night's sleep and get picked up from prison tomorrow.
Yep. Yep. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Me too.
I appreciate you guys keeping us company, though.
Well,
yeah.
We love you guys.
Of
Go get
course.
some sleep.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, sleep well.
Praise be. Sleep well.
That fit is really
Praise be.
working, by the way. I don't know why.
I wandered to Salt Flats for 16 hours
Yeah.
wearing this.
It's kind of hard.
Don't laugh. I actually
man
did
looks
that.
like- man looks like
Did
he
you
crossed
wash it
the desert.
afterward?
Oh yeah, Salt Flats.
I need,
Okay,
I need,
hurt.
I need everyone to peaceful me back. What? Nothing. I need everyone to piece me back. Maybe like 4 times the piece. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think I want to.
Just
4
2
times the
is
piece.
fine.
4 times the piece.
Once,
I love you guys.
twice,
Love you too.
We
3
love you too.
times the
Good
lady.
night.
I'm out of this yawn factory.
Good night, guys.
Good
Thank
night.
you for coming to
Night.
visit us.
Good
I'm gonna go
night.
shovel pizza. Don't you flick me. Oh,
my
that's
God,
a
yeah,
peace
pizza
sign
soup.
still. Never mind.
Damn.
Yeah, we're gonna go get pizza soup.
Shove
Okay, bye.
what?
Love you, love you, love you, love you, bye.
I heard that.
It's dissolved quickly.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Did you have fun?
Aaron sees Liam and Thomas right now, and he just is not a fucking fan. Alright. I'm in the middle of a donut tutorial on Blender. I posted on Twinsta. Shut up! I mean, shit went flying.
I know, I didn't even aim that.
Alright, let's go put Aaron to bed.
I didn't know you swapped a Bundy. That explains why Gemma didn't answer earlier. It's fun because I can get lost in doing stuff on Blender for hours. And learning Blender is the first step in some stuff that I want to figure out how to do. Yeah, some stuff that I want to do for GTA. I think people are gonna think is really fucking funny.
Oh my fucking god! Oh god. Been successful.
Got his ass. You're freaking whamming me.
Please, the chase has only been going for 2 minutes.
I love these dorks. Take these broken wings. Ooh. Hey everybody, look, it's me, James Prime. I gotta grab my car from the freaking thing, bro. Okay. Fine, I won't slow up for you. Damn.
Crazy. I said I was gonna make sure not to run sit over her, then she fell over anyways.
Bye, hello, Goop.
Oh. fucking. Yeah. Shit was funny. Yeah, it was so good today. Dude, you want to see the pictures I took in the Salt Flats? Or did you see any of the pictures I took in the Salt Flats of Aaron?
Good night, Shen. I'm going to bed.
Night, buddy. Have a good one.
Take care. Yeah, you too.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit right here. It's so crazy good. I did like literally role play walking around for like 2 hours in there. Doing a business 2 walk. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See through colors. Inside you're ugly. You're ugly like me. I can see through you. See the real you.
What do you mean my bank account's been overdrawn? I can promise you I've never been to fucking Malaysia. These days I can barely afford a trip to Las Venturas, let alone the Pacific Rim. Look, get this fixed or I'm switching to Fleetza. Hey, we should catch up over a round of golf!
What a fucking turnaround in behavior tonight. I can see through you. Yeah, alright, let me get this busted out. I guess I can actually just... Oh, let me... Aaron's not... It's hard for Aaron right now. Because that sucks. And that's such like a betrayal of his own support system. Open recent. That's where we're at. This is the donut I made. I made this. I made this, chat. But this has so many fucking extra little pieces. All right, let's get the tutorial out. Cause I've only had one session with this so far. I gotta remember like hotkeys and shit. Aha.
So this is better, right? You can kind of see we've got some detail there, but it doesn't look quite right.
Oh, I have to backtrack because I got ahead of myself because I didn't realize I was gonna learn about materials with this plane down here. Let's see.
But instead, if you go to your and come through when we do that, and these are the one we're going to use. And first of all, although it is free, you do need to sign up for an account, so you can just together clear its position. So it's actually not the one you want most of the time. So it's keep transform. Now that I've done that, if you've done it in the correct order, you should be able to select the base and then move it, and the icing should go with it. If it doesn't, it means it's probably parented the other way. So again, just on my counter.
So what I need to do is I need to delete this plane.
It's looking like cartoonishly bad in terms of realism. I'm going to show you a button later on, which is just going to make this look phenomenally realistic. That's going to be in some later parts.
Oh, you know what?
But for now,
I forgot I need to change my title and all that. What would be the category for this? Software and game development? Yeah. All right. So if I need to, backspace doesn't do it. It's the delete key. Edges only, edges, faces. Oh, I could just also do that.
now this is fine just whilst we work and piece the scene together. So for our countertop here, we need to give it a new material, and then underneath the base color,
I'm a bit
you can
behind.
select countertop.
Oh wait, no.
Now this is fine just whilst we work and piece the scene together. So
Alright,
for our
shift A.
countertop here, we need to give it a new material, and then underneath the base color, you can select not just a color by clicking the color, but the little dot next to it, that little yellow thing doesn't look
There
like
we
a button.
go.
It is.
S for
If you click
scale.
that, you get this this pop up or pop down in this point, which just gives you a number of options, and the one that we're looking for is image texture.
Z?
So essentially,
No.
it's replacing that
Y?
input from a flat color to an image texture
X.
property. And it's now black, and it's asking you what image texture. So we need an image texture. Now we could go to.
I wasn't paying
just
attention.
Google
Fuck.
Text, looking for or pop. Select not just a color by clicking the color. Now don't worry about this looking like cartoonishly bad in terms of realism. I'm going to show you a button later on, which is just going to make this look phenomenally realistic. That's going to be in some later parts. But for now, this is fine just whilst we work and piece the scene together. So for our countertop here, we need to give it a new material, and then underneath the base color, you can select not just a color by clicking the color, but the little dot next to it, that little yellow
dot?
thing doesn't look like a button.
Okay.
It is. If you click that, you get this this pop up or pop down in this point, which just gives you a number of options, and the one that we're looking for is image texture. So essentially, it's replacing that input from a flat
Image
color
texture.
to an image texture property. And it's now black, and it's asking you what image texture. So we need an image texture. Now we could go to just Google Images and just find any old marble texture, download that. The problem usually with textures
I'm
on the
learning,
web
chat.
is that what most people call a texture is not ideal for 3D. Most textures are good for websites, but for 3D, we need extra information to tell the 3D software how the material.
So I'm hoping that this site will have like a texture that'll make my life easier for the thing I want to make and work on and work towards making.
Is never available on these sites. So to find those textures, you have to go to a separate dedicated website. And the website that I recommend is Polygon. And the reason I recommend it is because it's my
Link in description. We listen and we don't judge. Polygon Blender add-on? What about the website itself? Okay, so what texture are we using here?
Mine. It's my website. That's why I recommend
Hang on.
it. No, I started 8 years
Ooh.
ago because I was pretty dissatisfied with the quality of the texture websites that were available at the time. So I used my YouTube money to invest in a team and some high-tech
we're gonna do
equipment.
this.
We went out into the world and we scanned
This is
stuff
a premium
to
asset?
a very
Hold
high
up.
quality standard. And over the years, we've grown it to
Can
include
cardboard just be...
models and HDRIs.
Because I need cardboard for the thing I want to
A lot of
make.
this stuff is paid, but we also have a free range.
Alright, I have free stuff. Textures, free. So what we got? What do we want to make the countertop out of? Look at these. Crippled wet sand. Whoa. These are cool. Whoa. I mean, these look crazy. Huh. Okay. You guys want to do a donut and grass? The moon color is nice. Let's see. It's plaster. Text might be a bit small for you guys to see. The gray one. Wait, this one right here? That's pretty cool. That's a long time ago. Got small rocks on dirt texture. Matte texture, black. What about this one? Like mold, plastic mold texture. That line about the white one. Oh yeah, we can do this one.
And obviously we're going to be using a free texture for this part. So this is the free texture. This is the one we're going to use. And first of all, although it is free, you do need to sign up for an account. So you can just sign up with Google. That's usually the easiest one. It's a couple of onboarding questions. I would like to actually know how you, are you a professional? Are you a student? That's kind of interesting to me to know that. And then when you get to
Hobbyist, Blender. No thanks. I want to import manually. Alright, I gotta find it again real quick. That's over here. There we go.
you're just going to say continue with free account. But power through that, and if you click the link in the description, again, this is the marble, and we just want to hit download. And you'll see in the bottom right-hand corner, it's downloading. It is a large size, but this is because it's 8K, and we've got maps at like 16-bit depth to get all of that accurate information there. But once it is finished, it'll just appear in your downloads. Then you just unzip the zip file as you would normally. And then finally, you should see some glorious high-resolution images and ones with extra information like roughness. Very, very subtle, but will come through when we do the render. So back into Blender where we've got that image texture. We're going to click on
extract
open.
here.
Then navigate to where you unzipped it and then just click on the one that's ends
Okay.
with C.
Hang on. I
and
didn't
then
pay
just hit
attention enough as much as I
here it
wanted to.
is. Okay, and it looks
Okay.
great.
Hold up,
close.
sir.
The problem is, of course, look at that. And on but as you would normally. And then finally, you should see some glorious high resolution images and ones with extra information like roughness. Very, very subtle, but will come through when we do the render. So back into Blender where we've got that image texture, we're going to click on open. Then navigate to where you unzipped it and then just click on the one that ends with COL in the name and then just hit open.
None of these end with
Here it
COL.
is. Okay, and it looks
Hey,
great up
hey.
close. Only problem is, of course, look at that
Hey,
reflection.
Mr. Liar guy, hold the fucking phone. Hey, Mr. Lying to me? Hello? Which one am I clicking on? Base color, metallic, normal. Okay, what if I do normal? That ain't looking like it. Base color? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Ends with COL in the name and then just hit
Oh,
open.
because COL stands for
And
color.
here
I
it
got you.
is. Okay, and it looks great up close. Only problem is, of course, look at that reflection. So bland, so fake. And as I mentioned before, fake is the enemy, and you need to squash it by just adding variance. So that's where our roughness map is going to come in. And while we could try to add it in here, this section on the right-hand side, it's actually not where you do most of your material work because this is kind of like a simplified, dumbed-down version.
I'm
It doesn't really-
learning.
it gets a little bit complicated when you try and add too many things to it because there's like too many menus and drop downs and all that kind of stuff. So instead, if you go to your shading tab at the top of the screen there, this will change the layout of the screen to something completely
Okay, shading tab.
different we haven't seen before. And lots of windows, actually too many. I never actually need this one on the right-hand side. So where you just mouse over where you've got the divider and then just right-click
The
and then say
divider?
join areas. And then you want to join it to the left to close it. And then I'll do the same here because I've never needed those on the left-hand side. So I've just got my view at the top here and then this one here. And the reason, by the way, this looks different than what we had before is because this is the material preview, but you can change it back to what we had before by clicking that. So material preview, by the way, it's the same. It's a rendered mode, but it's using lights, a different light setup. Basically, just an HDRI, which is like a fake kind of light and reflection map, just so that you can quickly preview materials. And really, you could use either or. They both kind of show the material, but yeah, let's use this one. Okay, but the bit that we're looking for is here. So this section here is your node setup, and it's actually
God,
an
nodes
exact
scare me. I need to
duplicate
learn how to
of
work with
what we
nodes,
did
though.
over here. Because this on the right-hand side is the simplified version. If you're just doing like a quick change, you might want to use this. But over here, this is what's actually happening to it underneath the hood, right? So you can see as I change this on the right-hand side, that is also changing there. So they are linked. So the way nodes work is basically a left to right function. So we start over here with our image texture. It goes into our shader, which is the material for this plane, and then it comes out into a material output, and that's what is fed into the final shader. So essentially, we could do anything. Like for example, and this is one of the value of nodes, is between these two nodes, we could add another node. Like for example, I could hit Shift A to add. Again, same hotkey, works everywhere. And then I could add in like a hue saturation value node. And then I could change the hue of my marble to look blue, right? Or something else. So that's the power of nodes, and you could just keep going, adding in adjustments and everything you want. So nodes, very, very flexible. They do look daunting because they get all these like, squid-looking lines going everywhere, but it's very, very convenient, very customizable. Okay, but we want to add something to our roughness so that we don't have a flat single value roughness, which is what that is currently. We want to use that map that we just downloaded. So one, you could hit Shift A and then add an image text this way, but actually we could also just drag out from that input there and then just do a release, and it'll now say, what do you want to add in this input? We
Okay.
can type in image texture, color.
Image
and then
texture,
hit,
color.
Enter. Then here, go to that same place that we unzipped it, and then we're looking for the one with roughness in the name. So roughness in the name,
Roughness.
and then hit open. Okay, so this is better, right? You can kind of see we've got some detail there, but it doesn't look quite right. Something is not going right. It's because when you add an image texture, Blender doesn't really know what type of information it is yet. And by default, it's looking at the color information, even though there isn't really color there. So instead, we need to tell Blender, this is a special map, and we're just looking at the values, right? So essentially, the color space here, we need to change it from sRGB, where it's a standard photo
Oh my
color,
God.
to instead non-color data, or just non-color, I guess they've changed it. But now you can see that looks correct, right? So look at all that. We got scratches, we got smudges. It's infinitely more realistic than what we had previously. So
I'm having a hard time
though,
seeing
we
it,
could
but maybe it's
also
because
add
I'm
in
just like,
little tiny bumps. Okay?
I don't know.
So bumps are in a place you would not expect. There's not a bump value here. It's actually under normal. So normal, you hear that word a lot in 3D. It just basically means the face, which direction is the face pointing, right? So if this is your face of the plane, you're pointing this way, that's the normal, right? But you can change the normal information to kind of tweak it to pretend like there is detail in that, okay? Essentially, we can plug in a specialized map called a normal map. Okay, so we're going to drag out from that normal map and then release and then image texture. That's the last use thing. That's the one we want. I'm just going to click color, then drop, and then hit open. Go to that same folder, and then this is the one, the purple one. It's the weirdest looking map. You always know you're looking at a CG texture map directory because it's the purple one and it's got NRM in the name for normal. And hit open. And just like before, it's not going to be correct because it thinks this is a color image texture, just like for photos. So we need to change it again to non-color data. And now you would think that would fix it, but no, it looks even worse. What did we do?
Oh, that's crazy.
The problem is
there we
we
go.
need to convert this image texture into something this can read. So we need to put another node in between here. So the node is found under Shift A for add, then vector normal map. So click and then just drop it here so it highlights between it and then just drop it. And it will now finally be correct. And if I go full screen with control space, I didn't mention that before, but yeah, control space, and then you can go full screen and you can see we've got very subtle little chips and divots across the texture along with those smudges. And
I need a different
it's way more
light.
believable. It means you don't have to worry about this part of your scene. It's just going to work.
Let's see here. If I do F12, it gives me a render. So that's what it looks like. It's very cool. Oh no, I enjoy this stuff.
And you're going to get all that detail for free, and just makes life a little bit easier. But it is a lot of work. Like what you've just made is a PBR shader, and yeah, it's a lot of work. All those little maps and everything, and having to know which setting is which. But it is a very common thing to learn, so that's why I wanted to include it in here. If I could plug my own website again, though, I will say we did hear you because a lot of people say that. So we actually made an add-on called the Polygon add-on, which I'll actually show you how to install later on because that is actually important for 3D because you use a lot of add-ons. But to plug it very quickly, it actually does all of that without you having to leave Blender. So it'll download the texture.
I'm doing
for
a
you.
thing, yeah.
There we go. See, it's downloading
Ours, hi.
faster through the add-on. And then once you've got it, you just hit apply and then it will do all of that node work for you in the background.
Wait,
and
what?
It'll just apply
Why didn't he fucking lead with that?
the mesh for you.
I'm enjoying the donut, yes.
You don't have to do all that all the time. And in fact, most people, I think, if you're working on big scenes,
Why didn't he fucking lead with that?
You're using add-ons like this, so you don't have to do it all manually all
I mean,
the time.
check it
But
out.
It's important to know
It's my
the
donut.
process, so that's why I wanted to show it. But anyways, this was our
I did
material,
that.
and
This
we
icing I'm
have
very
it
proud
all
of.
done. Let's go back to the layout tab, and now we're going to do one more thing. So you see
Back to the layout
our
tab.
donut base here. Let's just isolate this donut for one moment here by hitting /, which I mentioned previously. Okay, when you're in /, this is isolate mode, which means it's literally turning off everything, including the lamp, which is why it's dark.
That's not doing
But
anything for
if
me.
you turn on material preview, then you get this.
Hold up, because that's not doing anything for me. Why doesn't it do anything? Oh, do I have to do it on a numpad? I have to do it on numpad.
So this is okay. But if you look at real references of donuts, you'll see that it's typically whiter around the middle. And the reason for that is, as I mentioned before, the way it cooks, right? It's only like half submerged and then it's flipped.
I love
and it means that the
sculpting.
bits that
I
are
love
closest to the surface
sculpting
are
and
cooked
wireframe
less.
work,
So
though.
there's usually like a
That's one thing I
whiter
found about this I
part
really enjoy.
around the rim. And I mean, really, this is just an excuse to show you another part of Blender, which is texture paint. So at the top there, click the texture paint tab. And again, let's
God.
go into isolate mode with our donut there.
Oh, God.
Why are we not seeing? Okay, there we go. So what texture paint does is it lets you paint directly onto your mesh. But if we try doing it, you can see nothing's happening. And it does give you a warning at the bottom, missing textures detected. So to paint, you're painting into an image and the image doesn't exist yet. So we have to give it one. So go to the material tab. And then here where we got base color, we set it up.
Wait, okay. Where did he get material tab from? Hold up.
Paint, you're painting into an image and the image
And also,
doesn't
why is
exist
mine
yet.
pink?
So we have to give it one. So go to the material tab. And
Oh,
then
it's
here
down
where
here.
we got base color, we set it up as yellow, but we're actually just going to override it now. So click that little yellow dot again and then say image texture. So now it's black, doesn't have an image. So, and instead of clicking open, we're going to click new. So we're going to be creating a brand new image. And let's call this donut base. We could make this higher res if we want, but don't. This is more than enough for a donut base. That's fine. And this will just save us time. The color, this will just fill the... it'll fill the image for us with a flat color. So we're just going to go for something pretty similar to what we had before, a nice yellowy color like that. And by the way, make sure you're all the way bright, otherwise your donut is going to be a little bit dark. So yeah, there we go. All right, and then hit OK. And once we've done that, you should, I mean, it should
Okay.
be over there on the left-hand side, but if it doesn't pop up, you can just select it from the drop-down donut base, and there we go. So now we're in
Wait,
this state.
hold. Sir? Sir.
Be over there on the left-hand side, but if it doesn't pop
Okay.
up, you can just select it from the drop-down donut base, and there we go. So now we're in this state. Look what I can do. Ooh, fancy. So I don't know why.
Is this how I make? Is this how I make Gauntlet Classic liveries?
Said it like that.
Or Gauntlet
we can
liveries?
paint directly onto our mesh. So to understand this, because it's kind of weird, you can also paint directly over here. And you might be thinking like, well, how does it know, like, how do I know which part over here is actually going to be painted over onto the donut there? You might not care, but it's actually good to understand how it works. So basically this mesh here,
I made
has
it.
to be unwrapped over onto this left
I did it.
because that's the only way to
Next.
have a 2D texture.
Why the fuck are
2D
we in
flat
wireframe?
Image be applied to a mesh.
I
is
did
to
it again.
Unwrap it in 2D here, and you might be thinking like, well, how does it know? Like, how do I know which part over here is actually going to be painted over onto the donut there? You might not care, but it's actually good to understand how it works. So basically, this mesh here, it has to be unwrapped over onto the.
Okay, I see now.
This left-hand side here, because that's the only way to have a 2D texture.
Why don't I
2D
see it here?
Flat image be applied to a mesh is to unwrap it in some way. I mean, there's projection. I'm not getting into that. To unwrap it, and unwrapping is essentially like there is a meme actually that explains it. But if you have like a chocolate, right, that is wrapped in some.
That's funny as fuck. That's a funny way to describe that. How did we get here, sir? What changed?
You might not care, but it's actually good to understand how it works. So basically, this mesh here.
He presses tab, but it gives him like wireframe over here. But why? All right, Mars is saying okay, so. I'm sorry. I forgot to have the thing open today. I'll refund you your points right now. I gave you your points back. Oh, I need to select all the verts. Oh, I see. I forget. What is the, was it? Is it just plus? Yeah, there we go. Why are we looking all fucked up here, huh? Do Control A, selects all. That did not do anything. I'm trying to remember what the Control A selects all. It didn't do anything for me. Oh, it's just A.
Has to be unwrapped over onto this left-hand side here, because that's the only way to.
Did that? Oh, it did play it. Just an MB.
Have a 2D texture, 2D flat image be applied to a mesh is to unwrap it in some way.
I'm scared as to
And
why
then
mine
there's
looks all
projection,
fucked up and
what
his
is
is
that?
perfectly fitting.
To unwrap it. And unwrapping is essentially like, there is a meme actually that explains it. But if you have like a chocolate, right, that is wrapped in some tinfoil, if you flatten it out, that is essentially UV unwrapping. There are little places in that wrapping where there had to be a cut, right? And then that cut was wrapped around the object. That's what UV unwrapping is. So the reason this works for us is because the cuts are actually already in place for default objects. So this torus is already perfectly UV unwrapped, so we don't have to do anything. I did want to mention it though, because it's important to understand UV unwrapping. Anyways, so we could actually paint directly on here, as I mentioned. White is a little bit too extreme though. So I'm going to click that and choose a color. First of all, I'm going to select the eyedropper and then not click over here because that's got shading information. I'm going to click on the left-hand side so we get the exact color. And then I'm going to make it closer to white. So not fully white because that'll be too far, but
Where's
closer
my
to
eyedropper
white.
at?
And I'm also going to change the...
Excuse me, sir. Where the fuck did you get that?
We get the exact color here because that's got shading information. Color. First of all, I'm going to select the eyedropper.
Oh, it's in the wheel
because that's got shading information. I'm going to click on the left-hand side so we get the exact color. And then I'm going to make it closer to white. So not fully white because that'll be too far, but closer to white. And I'm also going to change the strength of my brush. Yeah, I'll make it about halfway. And then now I can do paints across it. And this will enable you to get a much more natural feel because you'll have, just like, in fact, I might even go a little bit softer. And that way you can kind of just paint across it. And this is very forgiving because we've got icing that's going to go over the top of it. But that's good. We don't want it to be too...
Where do you go to make it softer?
Yeah, I'll make it about halfway. And then now I can do paints across it. And this will enable you to get a much more natural feel because you'll have, just like, in fact, I might even go a little bit softer. And that way you can kind of just paint across it.
Is there like a feather though I can do to it?
Because we've got icing that's going to go over the top of it. But that's good. We don't want it...
Pretty much where I'm at though with this, right? Kind of. Whoa. Hold up. Oh, I forget that zooming in like maintains like your brush size and stuff.
It to be too extreme. Let's just make it... I might go the other way. make this a little bit more saturated. Anyways, that's basically all we need to do. We just want to just dab our toes into the field of texture painting. I would say texture painting, by the way, it's one of the weaker areas of Blender. It's actually due for an update at some point in the future, but it doesn't do like, you can't paint into like the height information or the roughness information at the same time like you can with Substance Painter, but it's got basic functionality. Now, importantly, this is an image, but it's not saved into your blend file. It still needs to be manually saved. So see at the top left-hand corner there, it's got image with a star. If you see that star, it means you've got changes that haven't been saved. So we need to go image and then save and specify where are we going to put our image. Because if we don't do this, we're going to lose it. So it has to be saved somewhere. So I'm just going to save it, anywhere. It has to be saved somewhere, because it will not be saved as part of the blend file. Very important to know that, otherwise you can lose texture paint work that you've done. But there we go. So now to bring back everything, remember if it looks like, where's the rest of my scene gone? See the top left-hand corner, local means it's isolated mode. So that means you just have to hit / again, and it brings back everything. And there we are.
Oh, damn! Hold up.
This part of the tutorial. As I mentioned,
yo, that's a fucking donut, bruh.
Subsurface.
That's on
We're
God.
gonna do that in the future.
Hold up. Do we take our plane? S. Big in it. Oh, maybe we make it smaller. Big old donut.
Wow. After we do the sprinkles, because it's too hard to see at this point. So there we go, guys. Join me in the next part, and I'll see you there. The time has finally come
Yo.
to decorate our delicious.
That shit looks painted on as fuck.
Some sprinkles.
Oh God, we're doing
the feature we
sprinkles.
need for that is called geometry nodes, and you can access it by
Oh
going to the top of
fuck! When did this happen? Oh no! Oh no! A donut. Oh, it's too late now. It's too late now. Just make sure we don't see that. We're doing this. Also, it's real fucking dark in here. I think it's because these are. Oh shit! What the fuck are you? Okay, what do I have selected right now? I am forgot how to select things. Not A. Sorry. Nope. Wait, yeah, I have a few of these that are like this. I can't pick them. I also can't like not pick the entire thing. Huh? I'm kind of confused how I ended up here. Especially in edit mode. Not skull mode though. Aha, I see. So let's see if I could just. I don't think this will fix anything, and I don't even know if I have anything I need to fix. However, my mind will be at peace. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I got that. That sucks because I'm a bit far in the process.
Your screen. If you don't see it, just middle mouse drag across, and you'll see the tab Geometry Nodes. Oh, so It's adjusted your screen layout. Don't get disorientated. Your donut is still there. This screen on the left here,
Remember one of your first big projects? This. A baseball destroying a city. You were literally into baseball?
it's called the spreadsheet.
Got
Never
you.
needed it. Touch on wood, never will. So we can just close that. Right click, join areas, and then just collapse it into it. Okay. So with your icing selected, click the new button. So welcome to the world of geometry nodes. So geometry nodes is actually...
Stop. What is this new button you speak of?
So with your icing selected, click the new button. So welcome to the world of geometry nodes. So geometry nodes is actually a modifier. So when we hit new there,
Chat, this is only an hour and a half into a 5-hour long video.
we've added in a modifier called geometry nodes. And what the modifier is doing is whatever we want it to. Okay. So what this section down here is, this is a node-based system, and it looks familiar, right? You got boxes with little lines, and it's the exact same type of system that was used in our materials, right? But it's a completely different system, okay? So the same nodes will not be referenced between the completely different systems. So the way this works is our mesh that we've got here of our icing is what is being represented on the left-hand side with your input. It's then taking that mesh and it's feeding it all the way to the right, and it's going to spit out whatever is in your group output. So currently, nothing has changed because there's nothing between those points. But if I
Where the fuck did these go?
Don't follow me, but just as an example, if I was to add a set position node, drop this in here, and then change the position of the icing on the Z axis, you can see it's raised it.
Z
Now,
axis.
the mesh, if I go into edit mode, is still there. The mesh has not changed. So we're not actually moving the object.
Huh.
This is just happening after the fact via a modifier, okay? Now, obviously, this would be a rather pointless use for geometry nodes to move it, because you could just move it. But as an example, let's say, I don't know, you had a scene where lots of objects, some of them are raised, some of them are not, and you wanted to quickly change them. What you could do with geometry nodes, in this case, you could actually expose this offset value by dragging it to the left over here. And when you do that, you can see it's now appeared over here in our modifier stack. What that means is whenever I'm in another part of Blender, say I'm like building stuff, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I need to quickly, change the height of that icing, I've got it there whenever I need to. So essentially, this system enables you to build up your own tool.
Gonna go to bed. See you later. Okay, man.
Want it to do
Okay,
in
dude.
a really flexible way. So it's really
Later,
powerful.
Mars.
And
Appreciate you.
for geometry nodes,
I'm probably gonna
I mean,
spam
Blender
you
was
with
kinda limited in what
freaking
we could do, but I'll throw some examples here. But
whoa.
in the last 2 years since it's been in Blender,
Probably
people have done
end up
some
asking you
wild
questions
stuff
and
with
shit.
it. And most of this stuff really was just not possible in Blender before without doing custom scripting. So it's really opened up the doors. So it is a very different system. Like, it's a different way of working than, just hands-on in 3D. But it's a really flexible, really valuable system. So any time spent learning geometry nodes, I think, is time well spent. So we want to do sprinkles. And to do that, we need to, first of all, scatter some points onto our mesh. So to do that, hit Shift A for add, and then we're looking for point, distribute points on faces. Okay. And then it's just it's just going to put you in a placement state. And if you just mouse over that line there till it lights up, if you click,
Whoa,
it's
what the
going to automatically
fuck?
connect it for you. And now you can see we've got points on our icing, and
No, I don't. Hang on. It's on the plane, not on the. No, yeah, I want it on the icing. Easy. Icing. Oh, I see. It's still on plane. Why is it doing it to the fucking plane? There we go. All right, shift A. All right, now it's here.
A density value. Great. But you might notice the icing has actually disappeared. Ooh. Now the reason for that is we've told it, okay, take that icing object and convert it into points and then just give us the points back. Okay, so what we need to do is say, yes, we want the points, but we also want the original mesh. So we can do that by adding in a node that you use all the time, which is Shift A, Geometry, Join Geometry. So you'll find this node in probably any geometry nodes tutorial. Very versatile. So drop it in here after the points, and you'll notice this input here is a different shape. So normally inputs are circles,
Different shape.
Triangles or whatnot. This one is a long and elongated shape to signify that it can accept multiple.
What's the question? Why we raise our hand?
Multiple inputs. So unlike these where you can only accept one, this can accept many. So what we need to do is take the output of our original mesh and then feed it over to here. And now we have both the original mesh and we have our points, and they're being combined together and then put into our output. Okay. Very cool. Awesome. All right. So if we were to give this a render right now, you would actually see nothing because these points don't physically exist. They just exist.
Sorry,
in 3D
I do
space.
see. I'm sorry. I do see something though. Hey man, just thought I'd let you know. Definitely see some shit, even though you told me I wouldn't. And I'm gonna have to call you a liar.
If we want them to show up in the render, we have to tell it what do you want to render them as. So for that, we need to add an object to be our sprinkle. So your sprinkle could be whatever you want. We're actually going to make two different types of sprinkles in this donut series. So we're going to start though with a very simple one, just a round ball. So just like you would add another object normally, Shift A and then go Mesh and then go UV Sphere. Now this sphere is going to be referenced.
How is he doing that up there? Is he? No, he's still in the layout. He's still in here.
So just like you would add another object normally, Shift A.
Oh, okay.
And then go Mesh and then go UV Sphere. Now this sphere is going to be referenced for every single sprinkle.
Oh, fuck.
So we want to go as low res as we can get away with. So I'm going to go with 12 segments and then 8.
I'm fucking up so bad right now. Hold up. Does he just have shit deselected?
Donut series. So we're going to start though with a very simple one, just a round ball. So just like you would add another object normally, Shift A and then.
But then what's going on here? Okay.
Go Mesh and then go UV Sphere. Now this sphere is going to be referenced for every single sprinkle. Okay, so we want to go as low res as we can get away with. So I'm going to go with 12 segments and then 8 rings. If you're on a really slow computer and you think this is really going to suffer later on, you could go even lower, but I don't want to go too low.
There's a hotkey for me to bring this up again, right? No, I'll just go back. All right, so Shift A, sphere.
Because otherwise we're going to see that jagged edge because it's a rounded form. So I don't want to go too much lower than that. But I do want to adjust the scale because obviously this needs to be a tiny little sprinkle. So let's go 0.01. Okay, awesome. All right, now with our icing selected again, you'll notice, by the way, that if you click another object, you don't see your nodes because it's only going to show you the active object's geometry nodes. So if you want the nodes to just be there no matter what, if you click the pin button there, that means no matter what is selected, it's only going to be showing you this object's, the one that we pinned, geometry nodes. Okay. All right, so To reference, we need to reference that little sphere that we've just created in our geometry node system. And you can do it very easily just by dragging down from your outliner up here, just dragging it down into your geometry nodes and dropping it. Okay.
Ooh.
So now let's just create some room here.
Fixed it.
Make a little bit of space. Okay. And what I need to do is add another node to reference this object. And the node is Shift A, instances on points, the top one. Okay, and then I want to drop it in here between distribute points on faces and my join geometry. So drop it in right there till it lights up. Now the points have disappeared because we're now saying replace those points with whatever is in that instance input. So I'm going to take my geometry from my object info and drag it into the instance. And look at that. We have got our spheres
Oh
appearing all
shit.
over it. And if I increase the density, we've got sprinkles. And if I do a render, it will actually display. Doesn't look very good, hey, but it does work, which is the main thing right now. Okay, so first things first. You'll
Why is that
notice
over there?
As we increase the density, first problem is that they're crowding each other. They are straight up overlapping each other with no respect.
It's so many more
for
than I
its
do.
fellow sprinkle, right?
Oh, he dragged it
Because
up
it's
to like
just a random
3,000.
distribution. So we can change that by going here in our distribute points on faces, change it from random distribution to Poisson disk distribution.
Poisson disk.
What a name. So it's changed, but that's just because it's changed your density max. So just increase it again. With this Poisson disk distribution, you get this extra value here, distance min. So now if we can set a low value, we can start to delete. It's almost like each one of those points now is going to have a little radius around it. And if it detects a point within that radius, it's going
that's
to delete it.
good. Oh, that's really good.
We just need to increase it slowly.
Oh, fuck yeah. This
Very,
one
very
over here is
slowly
pissing me
until
off, though.
We can't see them intersecting anymore. To about there, honestly.
Oh, I know why.
If you go too high, like if you really wanted to make sure they weren't touching, you go really high. But it starts to look like too evenly spaced, you know? Like, yeah, it's not actually registering the other objects. It's like it's just doing this little radius thing, which just happens to be perfect for a ball-shaped object. But it's not like an advanced, like it's going to try to fill in all the gaps.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
So yeah, you just kind of, I usually set it to like a little bit of clipping is okay, but I don't want there to be too much. But let's go, yeah, something, I don't know, something like that. We'll actually adjust this later on. I'm just doing it just for this point. All right, a much bigger problem, if I hit Control Tab to go full screen here, if I look at my mesh, I've got sprinkles everywhere. And in fact, I've actually got sprinkles underneath the icing. And that's not good because it's actually going to put that in the render. Even though you won't see it, your computer is going to use resources to render little individual balls underneath the icing, which is not what we want, obviously. So, going back here, what we need to do to fix this is we need to do weight painting, okay? It's not texture painting, it's a special
Weight
thing
painting.
called weight painting. So with your icing selected, if you go from your object mode, you'll see one there called weight paint. Now, your mesh will become blue, and weight paint is actually referenced in multiple parts of Blender. Like if you're doing rigging and animation, you would use weight painting a lot during the rigging step to assign values to certain bones. Essentially what it's doing is it's allowing you to paint a value between 0 and 1 onto any part of the mesh and then reference that however you want. So we can then reference that weight paint mask in our geometry nodes and use this almost as, well, exactly as a mask for our sprinkles. So if we just do some paint right here on it, you'll see that we have some colors, right? Now these colors aren't going to appear in the render. It's just for you to visualize those values. The blue value means a value of 0, and the red value is a 0 of 1. I believe actually in maybe not the next version of Blender, but maybe the version, I don't know, but they're planning to change the colors of this. So depending on the value, on how late watching this you are, your colors might be different here, but it should be the same. Essentially, you should have a brush.
Oh, I can see it on both sides.
And you should be able to paint from 0, which would give a blue value in this case, to a value of 1. So whatever is 1, whatever is red, is where our sprinkles will go. But you'll notice that this is not having any effect. Okay, so we need to reference it. Now, that weight paint that we just did is actually, if we go to our data tab here, it's actually a vertex group. Okay, so that's where that paint went. So you could actually create multiple weight paint types just by like creating them here. But we've just created one and it's added one here for us. So we can give it a name by double clicking it, and let's call it Sprinkle Mask. Okay. In fact, is it a mask? It's more of a density, sprinkle density, I guess, because it's not a masking out. Anyway, all right, sprinkle density. Okay, and where I want to reference this in my geometry node stack is in the distribute points on faces. There is one value here called density factor, which we got when we used the Poisson disk thing. And this is just a value of 0 to 1. Very convenient. So if I drag out from here and then release, I can add in a new node and it'll just automatically connect it. And the node that you're looking for is called the named attribute. Don't feel bad if you're like, well, how would I know that it's called the named attribute? Because it's called vertex groups over here. You think like, okay, I'm going to type in vertex group, but it's an attribute, but it's one of many attributes, and geometry nodes can do many things, so it's just called the named attribute.
Yeah, this is getting complex.
Anyways, all right, so underneath name, we're just going to click that box, and you'll get a pop-up or pop-down, and you're looking for sprinkle density. And there it is. Haha. So now going back into weight paint mode, we can act like an artist and put the sprinkles wherever we want, sprinkles on our donut, which is really cool. So sprinkles are typically, they're like on a plate, and then the wet donut with icing on it is just like dabbed onto it. So you get like a heavy amount of sprinkles right on the top like that, and then less around the sides. And then I usually do like a few like dabs like this, just for some variation.
Okay, hold up. Back in weight paint. This density factor, named attribute. Okay. I have to do a little bit of weight paint. Then I get this fucking thing over here. I want to rename to Sprinkle Dense, which would end up down here. Sprinkle Dense, very cool. Move the guy out of the fucking way. Zoom in as to not paint a whole bunch of extra shit. I always appreciated that donuts often had sprinkles on the inside a little bit. Has the actual what? All right, what if I hit render? Oh yeah, that looks like that's where sprinkles would be. Where's my like? There we go. Let me put some more on that front facing part where the fucking like this like the glamour shot drip is. Whoa. Oh, I'm just rendering it over and over again like a dick. Yo, I'm fucking doing it.
Areas. And then also if you hold down control, that will do a, so the weight that's being painted is 1, but if I hold down control, it's going to do a negative value. And I can adjust my strength there as well. And I can just do some negative paints across it. Maybe a couple here as well.
Okay, I didn't know that.
And I'm trying to deliberately make it look choppy, because I find that if you make it look too like uniform, then it just looks very
fucking
boring
things that
and
do. Density max is like
because the real world would have more sprinkles collecting in certain areas than others, right? Maybe it's just like wetter on that part, right? So more would stick to it, or more force was put on that part of the plate as the donut was dabbed into it, right? You just kind of have to think of this stuff, because in the digital world, it's far too easy to make something that looks predictable and boring, and we don't want that. But
True. That's why my donut look lumpy.
and you could obviously finesse it and make it better than what it is, but that's what we've got. You'll notice each of these spheres have a very jagged looking shape, and that's because the sphere itself down here. Oh, I don't think I mentioned this. If you want to quickly zoom to an object without having to find it and pan around, number pad period key. Probably should have mentioned that before, but haven't really needed it because we have not worked with that many objects. But that'll focus to that object. If you're on a laptop, by the way, if you hold down the tilde key, that'll bring up this section here, and then you've got view selected right there. So tilde is that key underneath your escape key. But anyways, so this is what our sphere looks like. So right click, shade smooth, and now all those sprinkles have a shade smooth. Haha, very nice.
Wait, what?
All right, now, but anyways, so this is right there. So tilde is that key underneath your escape key. But anyways, so this is what our sphere looks like. So right click, shade smooth, and now all those sprinkles have a shade smooth. Haha, very nice. All right, now let me just show you a quick little issue that you might run into. If you were to duplicate your donut and create two, and then on the second donut you're like, hey, I want to have some spice in my scene. I don't want to have the exact same count of sprinkles across both donuts.
Yeah, you do.
Let's give a different value to this one over here. Well, you can see that they are now sharing the same value because this node group here is being linked across both objects. But if you wanted, I mean, you could make it its own single object so that they're not linked. But if you wanted everything else to remain the same, so that let's say you change the sprinkle at some point, that's preserved across it. But that one value you want to be different across multiple objects, you can expose it. So just like what I did at the start, if I drag out from the value I want to expose, and then I put it up to here in my group input, the empty slot, if I just release it, it's now disappeared, the value's disappeared from here, and it's now appeared in my modifier stack over here. And now I can put in a different value. So this has now got a value of 2000, and this one is 500. So essentially, by dragging it out and exposing it, it's essentially removing the value from this node setup and saying this is its own separate thing, which is independent per object. And it has a two birds, one stone kind of effect that it makes it more accessible. So in a completely different part of Blender, I'm working on my scene and I'm just very quickly giving different sprinkle amounts to different donuts, right? Like a madman, right? No one can stop me.
Accident like you took a big old bite.
Very cool. And that's now exposed. Oh, the other thing we probably want to do though, with that this group input here, is I want to give it a different name because density max, not really that useful. I can call it sprinkle density, right? So now it's like a fully customized little node group that I could drop on any object. I could be building a car in the future, and I'm like, it needs sprinkles. And I can just drop this on it, and I've got a sprinkle density value for my car, right? So you can see how geometry nodes, you can build something really customized for what you
It doesn't
want,
help that
and then it's just
while this is Blender 4 that he's in, 4.4 is a little
really
different.
accessible every time you need to use it. Awesome. Now, one issue that I will show you with this, and actually it's not specific to geometry nodes, but this entire time for all these videos, we've been building a donut which is too big. So if you hit N in your properties, oh, that's the polygon thing, you can see the size, the dimensions of your donut is 1.2 by 1.2 meters, which for Americans, oh, actually, yeah, you can change it.
Oh, this thing's
You can
fucking
change the
huge.
units to the wacky
Oh, God.
one. Yeah, 4 feet, right? Okay. Which is way too big. Okay. Now, why does it matter, right? Because, okay, if you're looking at this, how are you to actually know that this is 1.2 meters rather than the regular size donut? It doesn't actually matter yet, but when we get to rendering with depth of field, or maybe you want to import other objects from other scenes, having a value that is actually true to the object will save you so much time, and it'll also make it so that your camera settings, etc., are actually correct. So that bit is very important. So essentially, we should resize this. And really, a real donut is about 12 centimeters, which is exactly 1/10 of what we've got right here. So if we select everything in the entire scene, which you can do by just hitting A for everything. I don't know. A for all. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Then if we hit S to scale, okay, we're now in a scale. Oh, actually, okay. Well, now it's going to scale it, and the plane is going to be off the ground. Okay. All right. Well, let's not scale the lamp and the camera. So everything else, selecting the donut, the lamp, the donut, the plane, and the sphere. Then S, and then I want to scale it by exactly 10%. Now, how could I do that? Well, if you look in the top left-hand corner, you've got the values there. And if I went to 0.1, then it would be exactly a tenth of what it was. But how can I get it exactly at 0.1? Well, two things. One, if you hold down Control, when you're moving any value in Blender, it'll move it in increments, which in this case is 0.1. But you can also actually just type in the exact value you want, 0.1, and hit Enter. And now, if we look at the size of our donut, click N, hit N, you can see it's 0.12 meters or centimeters, you know. Anyway, and that's great. But there is a problem. What you might notice, I mean, there's not a problem now, but when you change the scale or the rotation of an object, actually, it's only changed its its local scale. It hasn't actually applied it on a global level yet. So the sprinkle here and the donut have actually got a like pretend value. The scale is set at 0.2, and it's almost like it's saying to the scene, that's not its real scale. It's just been faked to be that size yet. It needs to be applied if you want to like confirm really that this is the true scale or rotation of the thing. And you do that by selecting the things and then hitting Control A and then applying scale. Okay, so now we've done that.
Where is it? Apply scale.
We can see something's changed. So our donut here with the sprinkles has now massively changed its density count.
I don't see that. Hang on.
And then hitting Control A and then applying scale.
Oh.
Okay, so
Gotcha.
now we've done that. We can see something's changed. So our donut here with the sprinkles has now massively changed its density count. And the reason for this is that, if we go geometry nodes again, let's zoom in here. Let's look at it with this. This density, this sprinkle density, is actually not the count of sprinkles at all. It's the density in relation to the whole scene. And the way I think of it is like, okay, it's a weird visualization, but if you've got a car and it's driving along a highway, right, a certain amount of bugs are going to hit the windshield, okay? And the bugs could be defined by here. But the smaller the object is, right, you could have the same amount of bugs going across the highway. But if it was like a tiny Matchbox car, there's going to be very few bugs that's going to hit it, okay?
True.
So the density is kind of like the density of the world. And now that we've made the object smaller, there's only 3 sprinkles left. There's only 3 bugs that's hit the windshield of our donut here. So this value now needs to be much bigger. In fact, it needs to be exactly like if it was 6,000 before, it needs to be 60,000 now. But the problem is that it's not just a value here. The distance min value has also changed because this is also based on a real world value. So this now needs to be really small. So let's try 0.01. And that's actually pretty good, I think. There's a little bit of overlap, but that's roughly kind of what we want. And let's see if I can increase this. Yeah, so if I want this density to be really dense, I would have to increase it to a crazy number. Now, something I like to do personally, this isn't, you have to do this, but you notice how like this number is really large. And if I want to increase or lower my sprinkle value, and I'm in a different part of Blender, if I'm just dragging this value, it's having no effect because the range, like the scale of it is just so large. So what I actually do is I set it to a value that I think makes sense, which in this case is 200. And then whatever the value was before, it was 200,000, right? I do a math value inside of my geometry node setup between here and here. I do a math calculation to multiply that by the value that it needs to be, almost as like a scale adjustment. So you can do it with just one node, Shift A, Utilities, Math, and just drop it in here. Now the math, I said I want to multiply it, so I need to change it from add to a multiply. And math is the most versatile of any node. You can do all sorts of stuff, but multiply. So multiply, and it was 200,000 before. So if I want this value 200, then I just add 1,000. Yes, that's correct. Okay. So now
He does a good job of showing multiple ways to do things, but what he does, he goes, you could do it like this, which is then you do it like that with this thing, press enter, and then do that, and then you're done. But that's not the best way to do it. Like, just show me the best way.
I can very quickly change the scale of the sprinkles across the donut without having to like manually type in the value. I can just move it back and forth. And there you go. So that's it. So we've changed the scale of it to what it should be. We've got a correct density. Sorry, we've got a correct sprinkle setup, looking good. In the next part, we are going to be adding long sprinkles to our donuts because this round one is okay. And I originally was just going to go round to try and keep it simple, but there's also, I don't know, the long sprinkles just look way nicer. But you do have to do some different rotation math and stuff. So we're going to do that in a whole second video. So click here on the screen to learn all about
I do not think that this is what mine's going to look like, but we'll see. We'll keep following. What I need to do is I think I need to call it, and I need to go to bed. I think that's what I need to do, because I'm a little EP guy. My bed is calling me, and I'm like missing like messages and stuff. Let's start tackling my stuff too. So if I can't sleep, I might just start jamming on something just to kind of have it started. Oh, it'll be cool. Sweet. All right. Press this button here. I'm gonna get out of here, because I'm a sleepy dude. Have a good night, y'all. Peace out.